Hey everybody, how y'all doing? Hopefully you're doing alright. It is time, finally, for another Chaos Fortune Cookie bonus stream. Getting caught up, we're on games 11 through 20 on the list tonight. And tonight I have two co-coms joining me to hang out, at least for a little while. Feel free to introduce yourselves. Yeah, that's about right. That's the right amount of effort, I feel.
Perfection.
We got Family Jewels and Sam Irene tonight.
And perfection.
Pure perfection.
That's all you need to know.
Alright, for those who don't know, the list of games we'll be playing tonight. These are all ones that people donated for during Colosseum last year. We are starting with Matchbox Crosstown Heroes for the Game Boy Advance, a game so beloved it has 0 followers on Twitch.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but how many speed runs?
Probably also 0.
I'm
If I
gonna
had-
see about that.
If I had to guess.
You could submit a run.
It's me. I could be the world record holder. We will be going into Pokemon trading card game right after that.
Yes.
And then Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher, and then we'll take a break. And when we come back from that, Pizza Tower. Wow. Spin time for Steam, Donkey Kong Country 2. Take another break, and then we'll do Odin Sphere, Leifthrasir, Style Savvy Trendsetters, VeggieTales, LarryBoy and the Bad Apple for the Game Boy Advance, and Metroid Prime 2 Echoes closes out the night. So it's kind of a list tonight. Very interesting list.
There's one person who's done a speed run of this game.
Oh, perfect.
John, now's your time.
I could do it. They probably didn't even set a good time.
You could get the world record. They got a 43 minutes and 59 seconds on the
God.
GBA emulator. PC Any percent was
Bring me a
22
sun.
minutes and 32 seconds.
Hello, mister. Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Joined by Bagel.
Yeah, Bagel's here. He's been out all day for the most part. Look at this little Bowser in me.
The bread cat.
Hey, buddy. Sab and Jules say hi.
Hi.
Konichi, what up?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, Jules just said Konichi, what's up to you, so that's... I think it's about right for the language, right?
Yes, good.
Okay, cool. A little bit. Like, he might still try to go out one last time because, you know, there's still some light out.
Yeah.
But usually this is when he comes in and just gets a little rowdy and then sleeps. Yeah, if he just ate, then he's probably gonna... Yeah, I think he's probably fine. He may follow you up a bit since you were gone for a while.
Yeah.
But usually with me, this is when he goes and just sleeps on his pillow. You're good. Love you, babe. Ow. And that's me breaking my leg. All right.
Proton John breaks his leg ASMR.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I gotta do it quietly. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got Jules bumped to max. Actually, I've got him as loud as I can make him.
I can turn up. 1 second. I have the science.
You have the technology.
How about that? Is that better?
That
I
sounds a lot
glass.
better for me.
It does sound better for me, but let's see what chat says.
Chat can never be happy.
The only response I've seen so far is louder and turned down for what?
Yeah. See.
That sounds about right. Some people are saying sounds better, sounds good, cool. It's always fun when people tell audio engineers how to adjust their audio.
Yeah.
Good thing I'm not one, so they can tell me all they want.
No, I mean, being an audio engineer, I feel like disqualifies me from knowing what I'm doing.
Really?
I would say so.
I'm a professional. Get me the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Did Luca survive her trip? She sure did. All right, let's hop into our first game, which I'm sure you're all chomping at the bit to watch.
Cars, 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 cars.
Is this like the movie?
No, I don't. Well, is there a Matchbox movie? Like, I don't know.
No,
Cars
Jules said
movie.
Cars, yeah.
Oh no, it's literally just
There's no Lightning McQueen.
no, unless Lightning
What the
McQueen's
fuck
his
are we
fire
doing
truck.
here?
What does Lightning
I'm-
McQueen say? Shaboom or something?
I don't remember.
Oh shit! Someone even said this to me the other day. Ka-chow.
Ka-chow, Shazam, whatever.
He's a wizard. That's the takeaway, really. What do you mean game control, rookie? What? What? I've never heard of game control having a difficulty description.
Spin your D-pad around. That's what it's asking you to do. Just turn it on its axis.
I guess I'm a rookie because I don't want to bother being a chief. I don't know.
It reminds me of those like TikToks where like the person like turns on the hazard beam lights and the engine starts, or like turns the key and the wheel just starts spinning like rapidly.
So I do. What the fuck?
What is this?
Go get them!
Okay.
They stole my
this is-
scissors.
It's a town of clowns.
That
Put
was
out the
definitely
fires
a-
and find the lost puppies.
What?
That's a horrible combination.
15 fires, 10 puppies, 1 firework JPEG, and 1 building JPEG.
Oh, I thought that was a piece of candy.
I do run over the dogs. Okay, good to know.
As you do as a firefighter? Question mark. Ooh.
Famous firefighter skill, running over people.
Oh Jesus.
Run over the clown. The clown caused
I tried.
the fire.
He wouldn't let me do it. Weirdly
But
enough,
they
did not
caused
want to
the
get run over.
fire.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get run over. Look at that. I put him in a bathtub. So I don't even remember how this even got on the list in the first place. I don't know if someone like did a cookie roll and picked it, or if like this was someone's choice.
Someone's true passion in life.
Someone choose this.
This is one of those times where I wish I could remember the context, but it's been so long, I'm so divorced from it.
Someone might remember in chat.
I bet the number 1 fan of this game is probably here right now.
But there's no followers on Twitch for it.
The
Are
one.
they a
He
true
might have
fan
Googled-
if they
you
don't
never
follow
know.
the category?
He might have Googled it.
the
I'm
number
just gonna
one
assume
fan
it's a
was the
dude.
guy-
This just seems like the most dude game. Hi, I chose this because I had this as a kid. It's a Game Boy Advance game, all right. Oh, there you go. That's the story then.
Don't lie to me. You made this game, didn't you? This is how you're promoting it.
Finally, Matchbox gets the time and the sun it
Yeah.
needs.
Yeah, you're doing that. I'm figuring out all the skips. You know.
You're gonna
Yeah.
go
All
for the
the
record.
sequence
This is
breaks,
what you
yeah.
got planned for your
It's
stream
time,
thing.
Jules.
Yeah, it's my secret. It's the secret speed run that I'm gonna reveal during the subathon.
Yeah,
if
so
people
please
get
don't
up to
spoil it.
Yeah, don't spoil that it's this.
don't
Yeah.
tell anyone, please. I still don't get what the like. Am I supposed to find a fireworks factory or something? Because like they showed a picture of fireworks.
I thought it was a piece of candy.
It could be a piece of candy. I don't know. I mean, I'm looking around here trying to find anything.
What was it? There were 4 things. There was the dogs, there was the fire, there was the firework candy, and then there was something else.
It was just like a dude in front of a building.
Maybe that's the mayor.
The mayor of Clowntown.
Yeah, that has to
me.
be the official canon name. Because what else would you call it?
There is a lot of clowns here.
That's like the entire population aside from the mayor.
Do you remember in like 2016 when there was just an epidemic of killer clowns running around?
Yes, I do actually.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
See, what disturbs me the most is that's a sentence that I can say, you know, and
Yeah.
it's not a joke. It's not like a funny random bit that Family Jewels is doing. Like that's a real
Yeah,
thing.
no, that was
happened.
a real thing. No, I remember.
Gamer Wolf, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. Ow! Hopefully your stream was good. Ripped my headphones out of my ears for a second there, so that's why the ow. Did a killer clown hurt John? Yes, that's what happened in my life, just straight up. It was a killer clown's fault. That's my coping mechanism now, for the way my life's gone.
They told me I was supposed to laugh when I saw clowns. Now I only cry.
Oh, I have to do all 4 of these things, so apparently I do have to put out. Never mind, I don't. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. You have to shoot 10 clowns with water. That's awesome. I love this game.
I have to shoot 10 clowns that are on fire.
Is this a wet clown contest?
I think it actually is in fact a wet clown contest.
That sucks on so many different levels. Haha, because there's different levels of these buildings that you're... Alright, sorry.
And it's a level in a video game. There's so many layers to it.
And I'm not level-headed anymore. I've lost all sanity.
Well, that was a while ago, right?
Yeah, we could tell.
Yeah, but it's a throwback. It's a throwback.
Throwback to when I was level-headed before the killer clowns took over in 2016.
honestly, you joke, but 2016 is the last time that I remember having sanity.
Did you write that down so you remembered, or?
Yeah, but I was kind of insane at the time. So.
Oh, fair. Try to put it in my calendar, and it just forgot.
It's like Memento when he starts like writing random crap on the photographs. Just screw with him. Like
just starts giving himself a tattoo.
Yeah. God, that was such a good movie.
That was a really good movie. I have not watched that in so long.
That was was that Christopher Nolan or?
That was. I think that was Nolan's first movie that he got known for.
Yeah, but there's 2 Nolans. I think it's Christopher.
I'm pretty sure it's Christopher Nolan because I definitely remember it being brought up when the Batman movies were being made.
Yeah. Someone just says picture of Jules. Do not believe his lies. So
that's gonna be a Colosseum incentive. Is that we'll get Jules to actually sign that picture and mail it out to you. There you go.
Well, I didn't consent, but I still will do it.
You did consent at some point. You just forgot. That's how it works.
True.
Right?
Yeah, your sanity's been
somewhere
gone for so
in
long.
the memory loop. You remember.
It's just a photograph that just says you consented to this. Oh, well, I guess I did.
Well, it looks like my handwriting, sorta. So I guess I'll believe it.
Sorta.
A little smudge.
It's written in like newspaper, like letter cutouts. that looks like my writing.
Yeah, I probably did that.
You all excited for Colosseum next month?
Yeah. There's a lot to do before then, but
yeah,
I know I'll be excited.
The 3 of us
when
just sound like the
there.
most fucking tired. Like, yeah.
Well, yeah, for me it's like, so I'm doing a Dungeons and Dragons themed cruise.
Oh, you're doing that again?
Yeah, and that I would be flying from that to Colosseum like a day late. So I would just be going right from Florida to Colosseum just immediately and not go home.
Oh God.
That's horrible.
And I will probably I'll keep that a secret who I might be traveling with.
I think I already saw it because I have access to everything, but yeah.
Well, I was talking more about the
No, I know what you mean, Jules.
yeah,
I got you.
a very small companion, possibly, perhaps,
Mayhaps.
make an appearance.
Perchance.
Forsooth, etc.
For
You can't just say perchance.
I didn't. I said perchanceth.
Perchance.
Totally
Yeah,
different.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair. That's grammatically
Yeah,
correct.
it's totally different. Yeah.
He's traveling with my dad. A small thing. A much smaller companion. Definitely means my dad. Wish he would have told me. Also, wish he came back with the milk.
It just takes a long time, my dude. That's all.
Yeah, it's a lot of milk.
Have you seen the inflation on milk now? It takes a while to get the funds for it.
Yeah, he's going to Costco. I mean that does seem like a pretty good, like, what do you call it, like, excuse. Like, oh man, I was really trying to find the best price for milk.
I went to every
And I
shop
had
in
to
town,
wait.
then I went to the town over, and the next town
and then
over.
the state over, then the country over. You won't believe the prices of milk on the moon.
Moon milk.
Moon milk. Actually sounds cool.
It actually does. It's got to be like shimmery.
Yeah, is it like moon pies?
I mean, I got
Pies
moon
are
cheese already.
So good.
Moon cheese. Was it
How-
moon pies that had that banger tweet?
I don't know.
I think it was moon pies, but it was literally like somebody tweeted at moon pies or whatever, and they were like, moon pies are just not as good as this other thing, and their like profile picture was like this baby's face, and then moon pies just responded, "Okay, baby." Okay, baby. So I say that to Yuna all the time. Okay, baby.
She is a little baby.
She's a little baby. She's
I love
sleeping on my
Yuna.
desk
I will
right now.
protect her with my life.
I just put that dog in a bubble.
Bubble dog.
This is
Someone
the exact
put
same
my
map.
dog in a bubble.
They just gave me a different vehicle that goes faster.
Yeah, so you could put out the fires more efficiently.
But I already put out all the fires. Why did they start more
then
fires?
I don't know.
How do you put out the fire in my heart?
I do that on a regular basis. It's really maybe not a wise decision.
Oh. I'm
I was gonna say it's called our Colosseum meetings.
yeah, Colosseum meeting. Putting out the fires within. Not
Jules
just the fires
puts his
outside.
heart and soul into all of his pitches, and John's just like, no.
No,
Mhm.
no, Jules. No, Jules, you have to wear pants this year. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Hey guys, I have an idea. John's just nope. And at this point, I'm like, okay, valid.
Basically, any meeting I can't make it to, we've just run out a cheat sheet. Like, all right, who do we have to shut down immediately? Who do we listen to for 5 seconds before we say yes or no?
Oh,
Who do
I've
we-
got
If John's not there, who says no to people?
MC.
It's usually
let's be
me.
real.
It's
oh
me
no,
and
you
MC.
too, Sad. That's true.
Yeah.
And MC shuts me down at 0, but like I feel like you'd give me like 5 seconds.
I give
right?
you a couple seconds. 'Cause I'm like, I just want to know
All
where
right.
this goes.
It's more the intrigue than anything else.
It's the journey, not the destination.
Yeah.
So true.
Oh, so Jules and Tyler are immediate no's.
I wasn't gonna say it, but
To be fair, I think both of you got a bunch of segments listed there. I gotta go back over the tentative list we have for the schedule right now.
oh, is it? Have we started deciding?
Yeah. So I had a meeting with the MC
Nice.
already to write up the first draft.
Cool.
So you heard it here first. The first draft is ready. Well, we're waiting on one person in particular to be in the country, and then we'll work on the rest. But yeah. But we've got, I think we put 30 hours worth of segments down already.
Shit.
Yeah.
30 hours of pure, unadulterated gaming.
There are some I would definitely call gaming segments.
Okay, there is some adulterated gaming.
Maybe not that.
Are there going to be adults? I just...
We are the adults.
Oh God, that's the most terrifying thing you've ever said. I feel like I'm in a constant state of I need an adult at Colosseum. So the fact that we are the adults is kind of
We're all the adults.
Jules,
No, it's
yeah, I was gonna say, Jules, we had a streak where we had to say that about you. It's like, do we need an adult for Jules?
I mean, the answer is yes. I will say.
I'm the adult.
As the party in question.
All right, so this dude got stuck on top of a burning building again.
Was that loss?
I think it was.
Cool.
Well before it even happened. This is like what, 2005? When did loss happen?
Oh, I don't know. It's just it's so ingrained in internet culture. I feel like I don't know. At this point, it is impressive. At this point, if I see a 4-panel comic and I don't get it, I automatically assume it's a lost reference.
This thing has gotta be. It's just gotta be.
Oh, you can use a police car now.
QZCQ, baby.
I like how there's all these passwords for these, implying like who's gonna steal this information.
Oh no, the monkeys stole the keys.
monkeys!
And the penguins. Stop
Well, at
those
least
monkeys
they-
and rescue the penguins. Why are the cops doing this? Yeah, I'm in a cop car with a searchlight.
I'm glad I begun this bit now. Now, anytime there's anything on your screen, people are gonna ask is this a loss?
It's already begun.
Oh, I have to stun the ape or the gorilla or monkey, whatever, with the flashlight.
The searchlight.
Their searchlight, yeah.
Hi, Clinkit.
Clinkit!
Clinkit!
We love Clinkit.
How you doing,
Oh my god, the
Clinkit?
zebra's dancing now. Because you flashed it with the light, it just started dancing.
Clinkit, are you excited to have to deal with us in a month? I'm sure you're absolutely thrilled.
No response.
Yeah.
I love seeing Clinkit.
She said yes.
Hooray.
Yeah.
I just like being like, oh, they didn't respond in the time that it will take for this message to be said on the stream because of stream delay. The silence is deafening.
It's so palpable.
So damning.
Oh, Clinkit will get her ambiance. Don't you worry,
Oh
child.
my god, I've had so many people just screaming ambiance this past week.
Clinkit needs like an ambiance meter. just a card
that be
that
a
she
cl-
goes to
That
every
should just
every
be a
room.
bumper.
It
Yeah.
probably will be. I'm still impressed how well they improvised that entire bumper that even spawned that phrase. Because like Steven walked in the room and he just said just start
They were
filming.
just arguing.
That's it.
Well,
they just told just
I
film.
think that they were trying to actually like work it out, and Campy just took a step back and was like, "Steven, start recording." I thought that's what it was, but I could be wrong. But I thought it was like they were trying to figure out what to do, and then it kind of devolved. But who knows? Never said it.
They said
in
we're gonna film a bumper, and then that just became the bumper. I don't know where it came from. I've never said it in my life.
I love that.
Sometimes you just the muse of creation it's just like fuck it, let's go. And sometimes you get stuck playing a weird kids Matchbox game for the Game Boy Advance.
It's my ideal.
You know what I'm really sad wasn't on the bonus games?
What was that?
Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak.
Oh.
'Cause that's one of the greatest games. I think that was the game that I suggested for my pick.
I think so. I'm pretty sure that's the case.
I think that was the only game I could think of when you asked me. You were just like, Sab, give me a game. I was like, Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak. And you're like, anything else? I'm like, I can't think of any other game right now.
There's a lot of animal-esque games, at least on the list for the last one, because I got Mario and Rabbids.
Oh, such a good game.
Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, Breath of Fire 4. Those are all the animal ones, because then it's stuff like Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Oh, I guess Xenoblade 3 counts. AI the Somnium Files, Legendary Starfy.
I want to play
Custom
that.
Files.
Custom
I
Robo,
own them.
Death
I
of
haven't
Canada.
played them yet.
Nah, AI is great.
Oh, I found the Go Fast button. Hell yeah.
I can say this. My good buddy Greg voices the main character. Greg Chun.
Oh, Greg. He messaged me yesterday on Discord and was just like, "Yo, one of your viewers showed up," and he shows me a picture of the Connie's at right now, and just someone showed up in like a Proton John shirt and a Rosa hoodie, and Greg was just so fucking pumped. I was just like, "Hell yeah, dude!"
Why is he just the best? He's just so nice. He's also like an incredibly talented musician.
Yeah, I've seen his piano bar stuff.
Yeah, it's insane.
Why am I collecting clothing?
I don't know. Maybe because they stole it from the people at the zoo.
I guess.
Regardless,
they just have
it's
stripper
problematic.
monkeys just running around, just grabbing people's clothing. Jesus, this zoo has some other problems. I think it needs to work out.
This whole town has problems. Its whole population is clowns.
Yeah, that's fair. But if the clowns are paying rent and mortgages, I mean, you can't complain too much, I guess.
Well, we don't know that. They're clearly setting fires so that they don't have to pay rent. They don't have the
Anarchy.
money. So
Anarchy.
they figure if they destroy the property, they won't owe the money.
I feel like we're just describing the purge at this point.
You know who would have loved stripper monkeys?
Yeah?
Harambe.
I fucking knew it. I knew it.
I'll never forget.
There's no other way this can go.
That is like the second time I've heard that name mentioned in the past 48 hours, and that's 2 times way too many.
Why?
It just
Harambe
is.
has to live on.
And what's crazy, it came from 2 separate people. It's not like I talked to Jules yesterday and he brought this up.
He just really loves Harambe, man. That's all it
Who
is.
doesn't? How can you not love Harambe?
Well, I can think of at least one person.
True. God damn.
Had to be there.
Yeah, you had to be there. It was crazy. You had to be there. No, I'm good. I'm really glad I wasn't there.
Wow, John, you're welcome. These are the things I'm allowed to say when I'm not on Colosseum.
Well, like, I feel like that implies that this was like a personal vendetta against Harambe specifically.
Well, but there was a conspiracy theory for a while. Remember that? Where there was just like, this was a plan. This was a planned hit.
Bush did Harambe.
I definitely have seen that before.
Oh my god.
Are you my brother, Rex Racer?
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
I'm just blinding these random monkeys now.
I like how you're blinding them and taking away their light because they have flashlights.
And their personal
A
computers.
computer, yeah.
And lamps.
And a lamp.
A sandwich, just a cordless phone.
No, it's not Missay, it's Sab. You know, there are more than one girls in the world.
I mean, a running gag on our stream for a
There
while was
are?
every girl that was on COCOM was Luca, so.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Oh, that's great.
Oh, you don't want to be Luca?
Name 100.
No, I love Luca. I love Reese. We talk about gardening and baking all the time.
Nice.
Listen, I feel like I can say this, that it's very sad. We have so many different amazing personalities, considering the fact of the high abundance of white males.
too many of them. We should lower the count. I think we're gonna lower the count this year.
Good.
Good. We support women.
Someone's gonna take that very differently than the way we're joking about it.
Oh, yes, they are.
I saw one of those. You know the like flaming skeleton on a motorcycle graphics where it has like the flaming letters and something like really like ridiculous like written on it or whatever.
Yeah.
I saw one of those where it was just like, "Woman, get me a beer." Ah, hell, it's women's appreciation month. Get yourself one too.
Oh my god.
God.
And I was just like, I think.
Is that a share zone one, or was that a freaking like drill tweet?
I think it was the pack. And I was just like, I think this is still not good.
No, it's really not.
I still think that this is not on the right side of history. I still feel gross. One day, maybe I will not feel gross.
And that day will be the day I stop using the internet.
So true. Well, I mean, it's getting easier as Twitter is getting unusable.
Yeah. I can 100% see that being a drill tweet, yeah. You could also do what a female version of Colosseum, like what GDQ does. Mm-hmm. I mean, we've got a pretty, not quite 1-to-1 or like 50-50 split, but
we're working on it. We're working on it.
We are working on it.
We just have to murder a few white men. And we'll be fine.
That'll be the bonus segment, so make sure we break records this year.
Actual weapons.
I'm now a police officer. What was I before?
I thought you.
A police person.
You've earned the SUV!
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, was I a rookie? Okay. Who's dying, though? I got a list.
Yeah, I'm first.
We're handing you the weapon, and then being like, you have to clear out this list in order.
Oh, God. And go. That's the segment. Yeah, volunteers tribute.
This is a present from me to you. Look at your left.
What?
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Sue's freaking huge, man.
This music just reminds me of the overworld music in Chrono Trigger in 65 million BC, and that's all I can hear. And then the graphics don't match, and I'm like, what is this?
I can hear it a little bit. I don't know if I go that far.
Because it's a lot of the bongo hand drum stuff.
Oh god, chat's giving Plinkett ideas.
Oh no.
Colosseum with our new special guest, the guillotine, and then Plinkett says, I guess we can probably repurpose the dunk tank. Plinkett, please, the only thing I ask is observe the Geneva Convention. That's all I ask.
Oh, now you want to follow the Geneva Convention?
Well, listen. Yeah, right now. But when it's funny, it's fine.
Jesus.
All for the sake of comedy.
In the last, 2 weeks, this is not the first time that Jules has brought the Geneva Convention to me. Or at least when I've been around.
I love Gen Con. It's my next,
Is that your next con you're attending?
Yeah. You should throw controllers at it.
I hate that I actually knew an actual Gen Con. I was like, you're going to Gen Con? Oh.
Have you filmed yourself naked yet? No, I haven't done it. I have to do it soon. I mean, that actually sounds really weird without context. You know what? I'm considering just leaving it.
You know what? I think enough people probably forgot the context. It's just as good. I don't think you gotta worry about it.
Have you ever seen a grown man naked? Yeah. I like movies about gladiators.
Such as Airplane?
Yes.
That's because that's what that quote's from.
Yes. All my favorite movies or quotes are from like movies that are like 40 years old now. More than 40 years old. Is Airplane 70s?
I think it's like 81.
Yeah, it has
85,
to be like
somewhere in that range.
early 80s at the very least.
Oh, someone says 1980 dead on.
1980 dead on. Yeah. 1980, so basically 70s. Yeah, pretty much. No, don't you know the second we got to 1980, everyone was wearing parachute pants? Just
Yeah.
January 1st.
I knew it. MC
Disco
Hammer
died.
was just waiting in the wings.
Yeah.
I know we're at time, but I gotta get me that password, baby. We gotta save this hot progress.
Yeah. How else are we gonna speedrun if not? Just think that speedrunner, he'd be done in like 10 minutes.
I know, I'd be so fucked right now
Well,
if I was speedrunning.
for the GBA emulator, yes, but
Oh,
the PC record was like 23. Oh wait, I still have it up.
There's some like purists of like Matchbox purists who are just like, if it is not the virtual console, oh wait, we're gonna get lost. Here it is. What's the, not really.
Mad at the end, you know, ish.
If he was lying down, I would have flipped.
Just laying down in the cage.
Yeah. With the monkey standing over him.
Mission accomplished. New
Yay.
rank, Chief of Police. You've earned the armored police truck.
Oh God.
This sounds like the correct path of events for the cops. So.
Yes. Escalated way too quickly.
Just trying to catch some penguins and some monkeys. Bust out the tanks, baby.
Yeah. That's like Antarctica police. You'd probably need an armored truck because you'd just freeze to death.
The password is cute.
This is morbid, but like, how
It's a great
fast,
preamble for a sentence.
Yeah, how fast you would die of frost in Antarctica is like actually terrifying.
Is this something you think of on a regular basis, or?
Sounds
not
like it.
regular, seldom.
Semi-frequent, like once every 4 months.
That one was kind of lost.
Capture the trouble. All right, next up.
It's like a Mars rover. It kind of looked like the thing from Mass Effect, like the first game that I wish they brought back because it was so broken.
Next up is Pokemon trading card game.
Yeah!
Banger
You
soundtrack.
that's okay. I'm not yelling at you.
Which version you want to play? Pokemon trading card game, Pokemon trading card game, or Pokemon trading card game?
Well,
Pokemon
one is
trading
the
card game.
limited edition Pokemon card inside, which is completely unhelpful to you, right? Wait, but the next one is
But the
also
other one says
included
include limited. Yeah.
What the heck? All right, what's the third one say?
Include limited edition Pokemon card.
On the two to the right?
Yeah. So the way it works is that you can actually see all the different versions of the games on here. So this is the English, French, and Dutch version. This is the English, Spanish, and Italian version.
Ooh.
I don't know
What's the first
why
one?
they give you the option, but I think it's really neat that they actually do that. So yeah, you can do both North American and European versions.
Wow.
Quiero Pokemon. You guys at home better crank your speakers because the soundtrack goes way harder than it needs to.
It is a
One of
really
my
good
students
soundtrack.
wanted to learn a song from this, and I was like, oh my god. I was like, this shit slaps.
It's so good.
Do you have an European account? I'm pretty sure that's why. I mean, yeah, but not this one. Thought that was just a feature they offered. John, you made it about 25 minutes out of 41 minutes into Matchbox looking at the World of Long Plays. Amazing. So we basically almost finished it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, you did get like the tank, so I mean, where do you go? Where do you go from there?
We'll just play it safe. John is crazy about Pokemon and Pokemon card collecting.
So
yep, that's
true.
That
me.
is so
That's
true.
me.
So true.
That's what I'm known for. It's the only thing I'm known
He
for.
never shuts up about Pokemon. Guys.
One day, John heard a rumor. The legendary Pokemon cards, the extremely rare and powerful cards held by Pokemon trading card games' greatest players. The Grandmasters are searching for one to inherit the legend. Dreaming of inheriting the legendary Pokemon cards, John visits the Pokemon card researcher Dr. Mason.
That's not a tree. Although, why is Dr. Mason not named after a tree like the rest of them?
Wait, I just realized I want the legendary cards, but I never knew how to play the game? Oh.
You just like the artwork.
Dueling's more fun than just collecting cards. First, you should try playing with a practice deck. Here, I'll give you this deck. And now you need an opponent. Hey, Sam! Play with him for a while. Hello, John! Alright, time for hot jams.
I'm gonna try to refrain from too many Kiefer King on this deck jokes during this one.
Is that a minor 4 chord that they just throw in there? It might be.
During which section?
I'd have to wait for it to loop. I don't know.
I don't think you're gonna get it because I think it's gonna switch to the battle theme here soon.
Which is fair.
Which
Yeah, it is,
This
'cause
is
it's
the
like-
song I remember loving.
It goes from a B flat major to a B flat minor chord. I heard the D flat.
Draw 7 cards and get ready for the battle. Choose your active Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I remember thinking it was funny that they had the levels listed.
I love my level 12 Goldeen.
I know. It has like absolutely no bearing.
I'm learning so much about TCG right now.
Yeah, that would be sick if like your actual cards could level up somehow. If they had like an NFT chip in them or something.
I mean, they might do that someday, to be fair.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Well, but then people are just.
Well, they're making like that
hack it.
TCG like app or mobile game or something.
They already have
So
one.
maybe
I
I know, but they're doing one where you can like virtually open the. They showed it on Pokemon Day.
Really?
They're doing a new one, I guess.
That's I thought they have that already with
Oh,
TCG Online. Maybe
Well,
they're
they
just-
have that, but I don't know.
It's not great. Yeah, I mean it's
It's
fine.
okay. It's a card pack opening app.
Wow. I can't
It's
wait
daily
to,
gotcha. All right, cool.
Are you just calling it a gotcha game at that point?
I
Well,
guess
that's what
so.
everyone else is saying. So,
Yeah.
man, I don't remember much from Pokemon Day
I
this
really
year.
just hate the tactile feeling of opening cards in real life. I wish I could just do it on my phone.
I wish you could just swipe.
Yeah, it just it
Oh
feels
my
way better.
god.
Will they at least like make you like use like 2 thumbs and like open the pack?
They
like,
showed someone
across?
like kind of like slicing open the pack kind of
Yeah.
thing.
Can you accidentally slice through a card?
I don't know. They haven't showed us
In
if
the
that's-
app, that would be hilarious.
It'd be so
Yeah.
funny. Be
That-
like, you
that's-
should be more careful.
Well, whenever I see like whenever I see like when they're opening like magic or whatever, like they always have like an X-Acto knife, and I'm like, Jesus, that just feels so scary.
Imagine if you like slice open the pack too quickly and a message just pops up saying patience is a virtue.
Yeah.
And the cards are like torn to shreds.
Professor Oak pops out. It's just like,
There's a time and place for this.
yeah, you shouldn't use that here. Yeah, you were close.
You were close.
You cut through just the top.
would he attach a fighting energy to a Rattata over a Machop?
Oh, I just realized you did that. I guess he just figured like it was gonna die, so.
Fair enough.
So this is where I'm gonna become a nerd, but
Do it, please.
so Rattata uses colorless energy, which can be any energy
Oh.
to use. So
Is that what
it's-
like the normal type is considered as
Yeah,
colorless?
there's no like
Okay.
normal energy or
Okay.
anything. So all normal Pokemon can just use any energy for it.
Isn't there only like 6 energy types, like water, fire, electric, grass, psychic, fighting?
You know what else there isn't an energy for? Ghost.
That's why I didn't respond, because I knew exactly where you were going with it.
And you know who started with the TCG and not the games?
Whoa, was it you, Jules?
It was me. So
Whoa, that's
I
crazy.
always kind of thought, Gengar was kind of a pretty cool psychic Pokemon.
Oh, God.
Psychic Gengar. But isn't that a cool thought?
I think so.
Listen, I mean this with all the love in my
Are you
heart,
my
but
brother,
Sam kind of
Rex
looks like a
Racer?
bitch.
You are his brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
Ag. I feel like Sam would say ag.
When your Pokemon are knocked out and there are no Pokemon on your bench, you lose the game!
A water energy to
And
drown.
all I have in my hand is water, so.
Gotcha.
Why can't I hold all this water?
I'm trying to. I don't know why I didn't bring a cup with me. I've been holding it in my hand the entire time.
How's it just stayed there the whole time?
I'm standing very still.
Yeah, cup hands. It's my favorite video game, Cup Hand.
Seeing the water and electric elemental type cards back to back reminded me of that that video. There's like an Instagram reel that Jules had sent me a few months ago that was like when you can't afford like rent and it's just like a tub and there's like water type element cards and then they throw an electric one in there.
Leah Maria TV, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good.
Have I ever told you my stream idea that would absolutely get me banned from Twitch for good?
I feel like you've got a couple of these, Jules.
No, this
but
is
what's
one that
this
I'm
one?
very passionate about. I'm very passionate about this idea and very sad that I can't do it. So bear with me. It's a hot tub stream.
Okay.
And throughout the hot tub stream, I'm just doing my thing. I might be like speed running or doing whatever, bikini try-ons, the usual stuff I do.
Yeah.
And the gimmick would be there's a toaster that's slowly descending.
No!
Oh, you told me about this.
And every donation, it raises a little bit. But it's always lowering, very slowly. And it's not plugged in, so it'll hit the water, and then I'll be like, well, I guess the stream's over.
At that point, just make it your fucking router.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, that probably wouldn't kill me, right?
Nah. Lower charge, maybe.
Yeah. I'd make it very clear that the toaster was not plugged in. So all I'm saying is, Twitch, please reconsider my ban.
Preemptively reconsider.
Yeah, preemptively. I said sorry before I did it. That makes it okay, right? Wait, Jules got banned. Yeah, I showed my dick.
This does it all the time. Can't stop doing it.
Yeah, it's just... Well, there was that one time that I showed Bulge on Colosseum, not knowing that showing Bulge on Colosseum is, on Twitch is
On
a no-no.
Twitch, yeah.
not just specifically, yeah. But that was my silliness. I had no idea. My ignorance. Thank God for Adriana to save the day.
just the constantly moving hands, like you're just jumping around, and she's like, no, stop.
No, please, no. God. Yeah,
I remember I couldn't stay up for Bowser's Fury, so like I got up the next morning. I was like, I wonder how this segment went. I was like, oh.
Jules almost got us banned again.
Yeah. Well, so I think I had seen a bit, but it was when there were all the tech problems still occurring, and I was like, I'm sure they'll resolve this before the end of the event.
And then I went to bed. Scrolled forward, and I'm in a cat suit. Yeah.
Well, I knew that was an incentive because you had told me about it.
Yeah.
But I was just like, oh boy. I was like, decisions were made.
I don't know if they were.
I don't know, man.
They were very spur of the moment ones, I think.
Yeah, I think other decisions should have been made.
Listen, I didn't say a lot of thought and deliberation went into the decisions. I'm just saying,
Fair.
things happened.
Things did happen.
But, we're still here, so...
The horrors persist, and so must I.
I have no mouth and I must scream.
That's what Sam's face.
Wait, Tomoyo, no, please do not encourage this man. Wait, Jules, you can do this without risking your life. Just get a water sensor for a pump that they have for submersible pumps and flip it. So the sensor is being slowly pulled out, and if it comes all the way out, the router gets shut off.
I mean, I think it's just the implication, like.
Well, I think they're saying like sync it up with the toaster.
Right, so that when it hits the water, the router gets plugged out.
Yeah, but it's still, I think that they would be frowning upon.
Yeah, just a smidge, but yeah.
Just the yeah. I guess in the event that someone would be like, "Ooh, Jules is putting a toaster in the hot tub. Maybe I will do it too."
I mean, if we've learned anything about Twitch, is that if you find the new method, new meta, then you got to follow it. Hence the ban on green screening your ass.
Well, it was a wonderful few days. That's all I'll say. They really missed out on nothing.
I thought the first one I saw of them playing Fortnite, I thought that was a hilarious idea, and then I'm like, this is gonna get abused so fast.
And it sure did.
Yeah. All right, what deck am I picking? Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur?
Squirtle.
Yeah.
Is that a no or a yeah?
I said yeah. Squirtle's used in the speed run.
True.
I see more Squirtles in actually, I see more Bulbas in chat, but
I decided Squirtle.
No one wants Charmander, apparently. I'm really only saying Squirtle and Bulbasaur.
Charmander's very overrated.
Well, and also not very strong. I mean, Charizard, I think, during this generation was a pretty tough card. But it takes way too much to, get it the energy it needs to fire off the 100 damage move.
I'm not saying I don't like Charmander. I'm just saying Charmander's overrated. I do like Charmander. Both can be true.
True.
I can like something and it can be overrated.
Hello, Jiggafy. Congrats on partner.
Yo, Jiggy. How you doing, bud?
You deserve it, and deserved it a long time ago.
Yeah.
Glad you finally got it.
Yeah.
Paul's running a chat right now. Favorite Gen 1 starter, Squirtle, barely in the lead.
Ha ha ha
Squirrel's
ha
a
ha!
turtle.
Don't make me laugh.
I forgot it was literally just Pokemon
Is
style
Ronald
get
just
8
your,
gems.
your rival?
I guess he just
Yeah.
showed up and he just like,
Yeah.
oh, John, I hate you.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm
as
doing with my
rivals
life.
do.
Fuck you.
That's how you know in real life if a rival enters. Is they just appear out of nowhere and say, I hate you. Get out of my
Me-
way.
That's happened to me a couple times in my life, so you get
Yeah.
used to it.
I can't wait to greet Jules when he gets to Colosseum.
Push me to the side.
I hate you.
I hate you.
Now
Ha, ha,
let's
ha.
go practice.
Don't make me laugh. Seb, what are we gonna play?
Oh, I have a rough list.
Oh no.
I do. Come on, you know you're talking to. I hope playing a lot of the music stuff.
I know. Chat, what do you guys wanna see potentially played at Colosseum? What music? Don't say any of that nerdy video game music. Give
I
me
was hoping for some
real-
classical jazz.
Yeah, classical jazz. If you go to music school, that's an oxymoron.
I know, I was literally... Welcome to my degree. Everyone literally said
time.
my degree was an oxymoron because I studied classical saxophone.
Oh shit, bagpipe music. Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Are there any good bagpipe video game songs? Did they make like a Braveheart video game?
I'm sure there's some games that there were bagpipe music.
Oh my god. I really hope there's just some like really crappy Braveheart video game. Yuna, you are not qualified to use the keyboard. Oh yeah.
I love Yuna.
1999, baby.
Bardcore segment? We'll think about it.
Ooh, it's a real-time strategy game. It's a PC game. It got a 50% score on game rankings.
Good sign.
Alright.
Yep. Got a 4 out of 10, 1.5 stars out of 5, 2 stars. Edge loved it. And PC Gamer UK, 90%. Which is kind of ironic. Why did the UK say, they're like, we love this game. That's awesome.
Ah, the anger deck.
He looks like he'd have an anger deck.
I'm very mad. It's John versus John, but he's got an H, so I have to defeat him.
Yeah. The one true
There are no
story.
basic Pokemon in John's hand.
There can be only one. Don't talk me, I'm Angie Deck.
Pretend to play lots of John Williams for May 4th and then just mute the stream.
Yeah.
Oh, an AGO, dude. Great.
Why can't I just play Duel of Fates, the
Bum, bum,
greatest
ba-da-bum,
song
bum, bum, ba-da-bum,
to
bum,
come
bum,
out of
ba-da-bum.
Star Wars?
And
And honestly, like everyone like shits on the Phantom Menace. It's like one of the best lightsaber battles, like in all 9 movies.
That's the first
I mean, no one really ever
yeah.
complains about the music in Star Wars movies, so.
True. Well, like yeah, imagine complaining about John Williams.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure there are people out there.
Yeah.
I will say, you know, because
Duel
I've
of
played a lot of film. I've played a lot of film score stuff in my years, and one of the first things I played in college was a John Williams piece from a movie called, like, The Cowboy or Cowboys, and it was one of my least favorite things I think I've ever played.
Oh wow.
It was just really repetitive, and when you're playing tenor saxophone and you're going da 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 dum ba da 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 dum bum ba da dum and the very low register, I'm like, why? And our conductor knew John Williams. He's like, John wanted to come to the concert, but he couldn't. But we're gonna send him a recording. I'm like, I am terrified to have John Williams listen to my subpar tenor saxophone play.
I feel like anybody would be intimidated by that, though.
Yeah, I just like how our conductor was casually like, I was talking to John, and I told him that we were playing his piece.
JW.
Yeah.
My God, actually, this game.
We should invite him to come.
Yeah, definitely a solid game.
Oh my God. I mean, I have a connection.
Actually, this Braveheart game kind of looks sick. I'm sure it plays like crap, but whatever. Anyway, so yes, Sean Williams at Colosseum.
Did you say Sean Williams or John Williams?
Sean Williams, my favorite composer. No, it's a classical guitarist. It was really confusing because there's a famous classical guitarist who's also named John Williams. So, it was actually how I got around. There was a thing of like you can't play like for performances. You couldn't play like songs from like movies or video games or anything like that. Like they had to be like actual whatever. And I definitely played a song from Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban, and I got away with it because it just listed composer John Williams. So they're like, "Oh yeah, the classical guitarist." yeah.
Clink it. I want to have John Williams play his own music on stream and then watch the stream get DMCA.
Dude, that happened to Dragon Force.
That happened to Metallica.
But yeah. That is one of my
happened to
favorite
a lot of
things
bands
all time, where they had to replace Metallica's music.
Crazy.
And it was like DMCA free, like really like calm music, but the video was them just rocking out. So funny. They dug their own grave. Hey man, I mean, maybe it's an unpopular opinion, but they were kind of right. You know, with the whole Napster thing, like, like at the time, it definitely felt like, oh no, millionaires are afraid to lose money. I mean, like they weren't really the ones who lost money. It was a lot of the smaller artists, but they didn't have a voice. So, in retrospect, I do respect Metallica, but as an avid Napster user at the time, I did not at the time. But where we have gone, I definitely think your boy Mr. Ulrich certainly predicted correctly. Avid Napster user Jules. Known pirate.
With just your trainer title, if we do a Pokemon segment, is just Avid Napster user Jules.
Listen, you can't call yourself a millennial if you don't know what Napster, LimeWire, and Kazaa all have.
I hate it.
And the answer is porn. Never heard the third one, Kazaa. Kazaa was like in the middle. Like LimeWire definitely took over for the majority of it, and Napster like lived on as its like an actual paid music service. But like when Napster kind of went down, and Kazaa kind of jumped up in its place, but then LimeWire came out, and I think it was like just a better user interface for downloading porn. I mean, music.
Media.
Yeah, yes, thank you. Content.
I got you. Always thinking about the PR.
One of my favorite things is that so many people, that like the Legend of Zelda song that's like, Link, you come to town, you come to save the Princess Zelda.
Oh, yeah.
Like that song. Everyone thinks that's System of a Down.
It did sound kind of like Surge, but yeah. Just like how most comedy songs that were on LimeWire and Kazaa were credited to Weird Al.
Yeah. Well, like, I think... Yeah, because, like, whoever, like, the first person to upload it put it as, like, System of a Down, everyone just assumed that was the case. Because then, with peer-to-peer sharing, everyone just kept sharing around this file name. That was Zelda song by System of a Down.
One of my first ringtones was a System of a Down song.
System of a Down slaps.
They really do.
Did we ever find out who made the song? I feel like I've looked it up and I find it, but then I forget.
Yeah, I think the actual creator was found, but like no one remembers it.
That's unfortunate. I'm gonna shout them out when I remember it. Joe Plyman.
I feel like that name's just like a setup for a joke.
The Rabbit Joint, I guess, is the name of the band or project. I guess it looks like it was a Flash video. Another thing that you can't call yourself a millennial if you don't remember.
Yo, I have all your base as one of our alerts here, so...
Yeah. All of your base all belong to us. They set up us the bombs.
What you say?
What you say? Truly a simpler time.
I miss it a little bit.
I do too. The entirety of my humor could be found on albinoblacksheep.com.
Hayaka Joichi, The Terrible Secret of Space, All Your Base. I remember another one too. There's another pretty prominent one around then.
End of the world.
Yeah, Ziggy Boogie Doog.
Oh yeah, Ziggy Boogie Doog. 55.
No, Group X.
Yeah,
I
Group
said Static X. Very different band.
Very different. I love when Static X made 55.
Let's start a war!
I've toyed around with the idea of making like a full like legitimate metal cover of 55.
I love it. Coward! Damn it! Could have won this turn.
Why is this music so good?
It's so good.
Was this the Pokemon company that worked on this, or was it like a different group?
I think it was a different group. I mean, it might have been like a B team.
I mean, like, this might have still been Game Freak, because at the time, like, the
Right.
Pokemon company didn't exist, but yeah. Hudson Soft did this?
Mm-hmm. Yes, that sounds right.
Dang. That does explain why the music's so good.
Yeah. I know. 'Cause that's like Bomberman, Mario Party.
Yep.
Flames of Rage.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Not to be confused. Well, I mean, it's fire against water. Oh, well. still
Yeah,
hurt.
no, the weakness only works one way, apparently.
Yeah, that's true. That I did forget about.
Seal, do you have enough energy? I think you do.
I'm definitely learning this song tomorrow. It's just in D major. It follows a pretty straightforward progression, but I want to dive in.
John took all the prizes! You won the duel with John! Good job, John. Just in time, too. Yeah, that was really hot. You're the greatest. Here, let me give you this. Let's heat it up again. Pidgeot, Haunter, Kakuna, Jinx. Oh my god, the fucking purple. Pink and purple used there. Squirtle, Sandshrew.
They really made that a Pokemon.
Caterpie! I love the Caterpie, just a little guy.
And another booster pack.
That's just man.
Got Charizard. I got the super rare one that everyone wanted hundreds of dollars
Damn.
for. All I had to do was beat up someone with my name.
Yep. That's usually what you have to do to beat somebody up for a Charizard.
It all makes sense now. All right, that's it for this game. Let's move on to game number 3 tonight, which is Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher.
I see Picross.
Yes. I do not
I
have a
started
shortage of
playing-
Picross.
I started playing Picross stuff a few months ago, and I am on the hook.
John is that's John's kryptonite.
Yeah, as
I know.
you
Oh
can
my
see,
God.
as you can see, not a
Yeah.
shortage, not a shortage of it.
I've just played the Super Mario Picross. I'm almost done with everything. I just have the Wario special levels.
I like the Genesis one because you just get to listen to the Space Harrier theme over and over.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I think that was a sneeze.
That was indeed a sneeze.
Okay. I feel like it would be fun to do Picross with you, John, but I'd also feel really bad about myself because I'd be so much worse than you.
Oh, whatever. Who cares? It's not like it's a competition. Unless yeah! Unless you make it a
Bless you.
competition. I think that's the time I should put back on my hoodie. Okay. Too hot, now too cold, too hot.
You're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, and you're no.
All right, apparently I also forgot to do the Wismaduke a while ago. So, let's do that. Sorry about that, Yami Florence. Here is your Wismaduke.
Freaking imposter.
And Dan Metro Arnold, thank you for the raid. All right, what was our... Oh, yeah, the Big Boy the Third. That's our name, and we have Kaiju Kirby. There we go.
I love it.
The big boy.
The Big Boy the Third.
I like that music. It was so whimsical.
It's very like Dragon Quest.
It was very Dragon Quest.
I mean, it's all based off of Ultraman, so, like, that music is very akin to Ultraman music.
Yeah, that makes sense.
As are most of the monsters. What the hell is our stats on our boy? Fatigue is pretty good. Let's just do some drills. I think his favorite thing to do was, like, water?
Sculpting? What kind of things are you teaching these critters?
Fossil surveying.
Is this the original PAL world?
Oh, here we go. Watering plants. This was the one we kept doing. Drill start. Water these plants. Or not.
All right.
Failure. Kaiju Kirby didn't finish his training properly. What's the best course of action? A little scolding? Yeah, let's just give it a little scold.
A mild one.
It looks regretful.
He looks so sad.
What food do you want to give Kaiju Kirby this month? Oh man, why are my sinuses like this? God damn it. Oh! Okay, I didn't have to sneeze that time at least. He looks like a guy in a bad costume. Welcome to some of the designs for Ultraman and Ultra monsters. Let's see. I forget what he actually likes. He likes heaping salad.
That's an expensive ass salad.
Sure. Well, look at the size of the thing we're trying to feed with a salad.
Yeah.
Ultra meat.
Ultra salad.
Nutrition pellets.
Sounds lame.
Sounds like a ration.
It does sound
like
like a ration.
Metal
I
Gear
can't believe I
Solid
can't
3.
feed
I was
him
gonna
heavy
say it's
oil.
like the fucking what are the bars called in Metal Gear?
Calorie mate or whatever.
Calorie, yeah.
Any spices? What are we gonna add on here? Which ones he likes? Let's give him
I've
some
had a calorie mate before.
let's give him some peppercorn. Looks like food Kaiju Kirby will love. Cold, numbing, and bland. Here's your food for the month.
How does it last that long without going bad? Or does he just eat it all at once and he's just good?
He might just eat it all for the month. And that might just be it. Jesus, I'm freezing. What is going on in my body right now? My heater is on. It is blowing directly on me. I don't know why I'm cold. Virtual Cosma kills Ryu with kindness and bullets and says, doing this for birthday luck since my birthday is an hour from now. Here's to level 33 and hope you have a great stream. Happy birthday, Virtual Cosma. Here's hoping it is indeed a good one. Hello, the big boy, the third. Kaiju Kirby's gotten quite a bit stronger. Congratulations, your hard work's shown results. Oh no. Occasionally, Kaiju may learn a new technique while they're on one. The reason is not well understood, but it's likely that they'll gain knowledge through experience. Kaiju can learn new techs through errand trees. Its stats must be above the threshold to do so. It is more likely to learn a new tech if its training goes well. You can check which breeders may teach a tech on the errand tree selection screen. Oh my god, come on, just sneeze!
Chad, I heard that if you donate a sub to Proton John, it'll help him sneeze.
I don't think that's how that works.
John, do you want the money?
I do want the money, but I don't think that's how that works.
This is a present from me.
Oh
to
my
you.
god.
Look at
Thank
your
you,
left.
Arielette. And Obo giving us up to sneeze.
Well, friends, I look forward to meeting you people again.
Looks like Victor's in the upcoming Muscle Power Cup. Prove your medal to him and you can bet he'll end up helping with your training. What do you think, the big boy the third? Feel like participating? When is that even match even? How do you even check some of this? You don't meet the class requirements. Never mind. Oh wait, there was the rest of the schedule. can do the Full Moon Cup. Yeah, let's enter him from that. Actually, wait, if I'm setting up an air tree, you can't do that. Shit. Go learn from May. Wow, there's a lot of subs, the sneezing ones. That's how it works, dude. Thanks, Chaos Set. Oh, we'll give just a sub to Sneeze. Pseudobite gives us up to Gesundheit. Joltron gives us up to Faelina. Trismon gives us up to Sneeze on me, Daddy Chan. Captain Joe gives us up to Sneeze, the big one. And someone anonymous gives us up to Sneezed my pants.
The big sneeze, the third.
Dude, the weather is supposed to be getting super warm here this week. It's like 2 degrees Celsius here right now.
This
It's
is
gonna
a
be
present from me
17
to
in a
you.
couple days.
Look at
Which
your
Latin
left.
freedom is.
So that'll be like 70
Well, friends,
to you
I
guys, I
look
think?
forward to meeting you people again.
That's
Wait,
a
no,
big
no, sorry, no,
jump.
it's not that much. It's
This sink
It's
is
60.
It's like,
but just 3 shots from kitchen gun,
bless you.
and it sparkles like new. I love you, kitchen gun.
well, there's the sneeze finally. Thanks, guys. JT Average with a gift sub on. Captain Joe gives
See,
up
it
to
worked.
Sneezing Ducks. Thank you, we got it. It worked. Thank you. No, you know what? Maybe rest if you're gonna make you fight.
Oh my god, just the flop over.
Are you okay? Did you hear me sneeze? Was it that bad?
No, it was the sound of the
No,
critter.
Reese is in chat saying, "Are you okay?"
Oh. It's
Chat donated so I could sneeze, Reese. Everyone heard it. Yeah, I don't know why, but my size has been going nuts lately, and the was that a sneeze or a cough? I can't tell what that was.
a snoff.
Great. Ugh. All right, let's see how he does in the Tournament of Champions. It sounded like you got murdered? Oh. Well, wasn't that? My sinuses, on the other hand, absolutely getting slaughtered right now. Ugh. I'm sorry, chat. I'm trying to do that as far away as possible from the microphone, too. Oh, God. Stop giving me hernie, please, God. What?
What is hernia? I was reading.
I
that
think
too.
just they get scared from the sneeze. And maybe they get scared and jump and get a hernia.
Yeah.
Ugh. Can you sneeze in the Jami voice? I don't think I can. I don't think that's how that works. Time for a tournament. Let's see how we do.
I believe.
This is the most beautiful moon in the entire year. Why not gather beneath it for a battle? I'm guessing the allergies are bad. I don't have allergies, which is the weird thing. But I could see thinking I do based on how they've been the last few streams. But it only happens during streams. I could be vibing down here just doing Lego and I'll be fine. It's weird. For the ranch! Kaiju Kirby versus Gold Scissor. Alright, let's see here. Best not to fight this one at long range. I think all my moves are long range, so I might not be in the best. We got a chance. Let's see how we do. I did dust it? Yeah, but you didn't dust down here, though. I got a lot more, well, maybe not a lot more speed, a little bit more speed. It's got more intelligence, I've got more power, he's got more life. I've got a little bit more, no, a little less skill, and they've got way more defense. Oh boy, this ain't gonna be good.
Damn.
Fuck him up, Kaiju Kirby! Oops.
Is the crowd booing when
Yes,
either
the
of you
crowd
evade?
is booing, yes.
It's kind of fucked up when you think about it.
Oh, that did so much damage. No, don't be confused!
Tonight I dine on cow soup.
Mess him up! Timer scam his ass! If it's only happening during streams, maybe the computer needs to be dusted. Yeah, but I chill down here right next to it all the time and it doesn't do anything. It's weird. Kaiju Kirby's come out victorious. We're fighting Leary or Gawker? Which giant apple? We're fighting Gawker. We're fighting basically the exact same body type we have.
Super red heavyweight division.
Oh, he looks like he might be just better. He might be better than us in almost every way. Oh boy. Alright, let's see how this goes.
I'm sure it'll be fine. As someone who doesn't know anything about this game.
It's just two big reds.
He's got more eyeballs! We're at a disadvantage!
He's biblically accurate!
He can see more.
More health, we've got more power, they've got more intelligence, and more skill. We've got way more speed, and they've got more defense.
He probably eats way more carrots.
That's how he grew all the extra
I mean, that makes sense to me. Nice dodge, counterattack. No one can hit anyone.
So exciting.
There we go. Spin around in circles!
Oh, nice.
I'll try spinning, that's a good trick.
We did it. We defeated many eyeballs with no eyeballs.
How can we see if our eyes aren't real?
It's beautiful. You should turn that into a poem.
I should do that into a tweet. Under my sock puppet account, Jaden Smith.
Is he still even bothering with that stuff at this point?
Who bothers with Twitter anymore?
Well, I had to do it out of necessity, but other than that.
Same.
I was gonna say, Jules, didn't you literally tweet something yesterday?
Don't plug my Twitter.
I almost said Twitch.tv instead of Twitter.
No, I haven't streamed in
I
like
know.
3 months.
I know.
Sad, but I will start soon.
Twitter.com/FamilyJules.
Yeah, I am streaming on Twitter.
Listen, you said don't plug your Twitter.
Thank you.
So I was gonna do Twitch, and then you said don't do that, so I went back to the original plan.
Thank you.
I got you.
Go for it, the big boy, the third, for the treasure. How you doing, buddy? You're in the middle of fatigue.
Same.
When are we not?
No.
When are we not all in a state
yeah.
of fatigue?
Likes huge roasted potato. Dislikes kaiju biscuit. Prefer drills watering plants. Rampage 0 times. No injuries. Good boy, buddy.
He's just a big guy.
Oh, someone's trying to move in on my territory. We gotta mess him up. It's Gomora.
Favorite Ocarina of Time boss. Some like change doesn't work stuff.
I mean, other than defense, he's pretty low-ish on stats. We might be fine. Where are people even be booing us at this point? Like in the middle of a freaking valley.
It's the voices in the head.
It's being live
voice.
streamed.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, that's true.
Imagine live streaming, but instead of cheers, there are boos.
So a stream.
Yeah, true. Why are you booing? I'm right.
Hooray. More life and more defense.
I feel like if we have cheers, there should be boos.
One cannot exist without the other.
Wait, so like, does it take away money from the streamer?
Yeah. Charges you. Charges
Oh,
your
God.
account.
Please no.
Alright, you want to go on that errand tree to learn a new skill, buddy? Let's go to the desert.
I've been trying to popularize the term Twitch Dom in place of Twitch sub. Well, not in place, but like.
So
either you can
would the
Twitch
streamer
sub-
be the Dom, or is it just
No,
like,
like-
someone who likes to gift subs a lot to the Twitch Dom?
Yeah, I like somebody who gifts subs is Twitch doming all the people that get subs.
You aren't gifting subs.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I heard you say that, I was like, did I hear that right?
Twitch dom.
They're burning up.
Dominic implies the existence of Subinic.
Does distance running count when mine can fly? Why did I learn defense from running? Super success! Perception training, alright.
You just look at the monster.
Oh, he's mad though. I think we failed that one. I think we definitely failed that one.
I kind of want that outfit, honestly.
The zebra one?
Yeah, it's kind of hot.
Honing techniques. Well, their technique is gone and my technique is sleeping. New technique learned. Constrict.
Now, would you wear the mask with that ensemble, Jules?
Yes.
Of course. You have to, really.
You have to.
Yeah. It's an incomplete ensemble otherwise.
Yeah. It just ties the whole thing together. Ties the room together.
Sometimes kaiju throw fits when they get stressed. They're called rampages. I'm sure Kaiju Kirk will have a few as they get older.
I'm just like him. Just like me, for real, for real.
Your kaiju may throw a tantrum if it has built up too much anger. You will be unable to raise your kaiju while it's having a tantrum. The duration of negative effects vary depending on the type of tantrum. Oh, there we got the Bomberman meter there on the bottom now.
I think you should have him train more to push him to having a tantrum.
You just really wanted to destroy the city, don't you?
Maybe. I'm still deciding.
And now it's October. All right, time for food. What you want? More salad? Your favorite is salad.
He looks like a salad deer. He'll go, oh. Oh, salad.
Or do you want some fish today? Or this month, I guess.
Salad.
Want any spices on your salad?
I like my salad raw.
Not with a space lemon.
Oh, okay.
I get that fatigue down.
He says, say less. Give
But
me
he
the
get
lemon.
angry. Oh, with the space lemon, he does not get angry. The space chili pepper, he get angry.
Cold, sour, and good.
The 3 best flavors.
If your kaiju's on a rampage, wouldn't you just fire the suit actor and get a new one? I mean, yeah, we could do that too.
We had a meeting, and sorry, we're gonna have to let you go.
You did smash half of downtown. The ranching supply store.
Can I ask, what is Kanezo supposed to be?
He's another
What
monster.
creature?
He's another monster
Okay.
from, I think the first time I saw his monster type, he was a coin-stealing monster. Yeah, actually, because you can see the counter on his chest. So he's supposed to be like a coin
Oh.
purse, and feeding him money gives him more energy. So that little counter on his chest goes up with how much money he's eaten. Yeah,
That's just No-Face from
Kanezo is a
Spirited Away.
Kanegon. Kanezo is a Kanegon from Ultra Q. Yeah. See, I've watched Ultra Q, so at least I know that, so. If you, I think it was in the world of Ultra, if you become super greedy, you turn into a Kanezo. Or Kanegon. And then you just kind of want money. And if you don't have enough money in you, you die.
Oh, the mouth's a zipper. I look at the head and it just is like, kind of reminds me of like a fucking clam or like a gooey dog.
You can buy and sell items at the shop. If you're lucky, you might catch a sale and save some dough. Alright, I need to save. Just in case we get stuck somewhere. We only got about 2 minutes left on this game. Alright, what should we do on, like, probably our last day or two that we can do here, last week? Do we want to water some more plants? Do we want to do some other stuff? Tell me if anything here catches your fancy.
I think you should go fishing.
Yeah, I was feeling fishing.
Alright. Catch some fish.
You can just dip his arms down and...
Anger increased!
I mean, that's pretty normal when you go fishing.
Yeah.
You normally get very angry.
Oh! Okay, yeah, that works.
Oh my god!
Nicely done! Oh no, Kaiju Kirby sneezed and scattered all the leaves I raked up!
That sounds like a skill issue.
Jesus.
Ah, damn it, is someone trying to take over our territory again? Damn it,
Why
Bem Star! I'm gonna go beat the snot out of Bem Star. Do you want to make a new monster and let Sab and Jules decide the code words? That might also be fun. I forget if we can swap back and forth freely between them. Oh yeah, we got so much more stats on this guy. Let's beat him up. Uh-oh. You can do it, buddy. Ah, stop dancing! There we go.
Damn.
Like, whoop, I guess I did it.
I guess I murdered this guy. All right. Give me my free stats. Power up and speed up. Anger decrease because you beat the shit out of someone.
Not sure that's how that works.
Well, we're on time on this, but did we want to see what monster they could make? What are we thinking, chat? Might as well? Alright. Make a separate save just in case it forced me to do one. Alright. Let's see what you two can make as a monster. How do we have to do this again? It has been go to the city. Do we have to freeze Kaiju Kirby first? I forget.
What?
Though Santa will remind me. Alright. Jules, give me the main keyword. 25 characters to work with here. Spaces are allowed.
Jet fuel can't melt steel beams.
I think that's a little more than 25 characters.
We're about to find it. It's whatever.
Why am I not surprised is what you went with? It'll fit. Jetfuel can't melt steel.
Yeah, that's perfect.
If I take out the spaces, it'll let me put in beam.
No, that's perfect.
No, that's
the message is
beautiful.
across.
All right, Sab, what's the sub keywords for jet fuel can't melt steel? Same deal, 25 characters.
Fuck, I have to think. So do these connect?
Technically. I could put in fuck I have to think if you want.
No, you spacey frogs because I love frogs and I love
just spacey frogs?
Yeah, I don't know, man. My brain's not functioning right now. I like frogs. I'm a simple lass. I like frogs.
You got like 12 more characters, 13 more characters you want to work with too if you want to throw in any exclamation points or anything like that. Or any other words, or are you good?
I think I'm good.
All right. Jet fuel can't melt steel, spacey frogs. Let's see what in the world you two made as a monster.
I'm so excited. I see space. We're off to a great start.
Golza! Such piercing eyes!
it.
There's no escape from this hunter.
Nice work, Jules.
Thank you. Nice work, Sab.
Thank you.
Give this beauty a name. What are we naming our Golza that they made? You got any name ideas, you two? George?
It's George.
You want to give him a second name, Sab, since there's enough room?
George Kermit.
George Kermit. All right.
My favorite.
Oh, there's no spaces. Interesting. Okay. George Kermit. George Kermit. That has a nice ring to it. Is this a name you'd like to go with? Let's do our best to rage George Kermit. That's gonna be fun to come back to later. It's gonna be real fun to come back to later and be like, what the hell happened? All right. Okay, so at this point, we're probably gonna take a little break, a little stretch break.
I'm probably gonna dip out.
That's
but
fair too.
Thank you so much for coming.
To my own
And
stream. Thank you.
Yes. Thank you so much for coming to your own stream. Oh, that was mostly the chat. Thank you for joining, and thank you for having me, John.
Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate it.
Of course. I hope you guys all come to Colosseum, which is in a month, of course.
Yep.
If
You'll
you
be here
don't,
on the same channel.
If you don't, I will find you. I have all of your SSNs. Yeah. I don't know. I'm streaming soon, finally, so Tuesday. And I don't know. Are you streaming Tuesday too, John?
No, yeah, I got disc only that night.
All right, cool. Maybe I'll raid if it lines up. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, bud.
Of course. Thank you so much for having me. I really appreciate it. And Yuna says bye too.
Bye, Yuna.
Bye, Yuna. Bye, Jules.
Bye bye, Shab. Have a good night, everybody.
All right, so we're gonna go to break. When we come back, we're gonna do the next 3 games on the list, which are Pizza Tower, Spin Time, and Donkey Kong Country 2. Let's see here. Let's drop some eggs first and foremost, though. Oh, okay. Oh god, I'm afraid to read this whole fucking list. Because some of these...
That's always a great place to start.
That's how it goes sometimes. I'm gonna do shout-outs to the long-timers and newcomers in the gift subs, such as AbleStar3 at 85. I'm gonna regret that, 'cause now I'm gonna have to skip a bunch. Silverwind T for 118. Igus for 107. CK14500 for 80. Toxic Avenger 666 for 109. Royal Serpent for 85. Yuki Mizuno for 119. Lone Star Jake for 81. I can't believe Family King Julian and Sebastian the Lobster Irene are here with Pro Tit John. Yo, at least at least Jules got like royalty and you got a lobster, I guess.
I'm a crustacean, John.
I'm a tit. I'm literally just a boob.
I feel like that's a little bit better than a crustacean.
Is it? Milk Corios for 8. Kim Creme Brulee with the new sub. Fox Hero 1 for 121. Private Butter for Christ gifted us up to Clink It. Captain Joe with a gift sub bomb. Wonder Tactics for 81. Oh god. Here we go again. FZR Brawler for 80.
Bless you.
Thank you. Mr. Christie for 69. Nice. Kirby Volt for 125. Chaos Set gifted us up to 55. Trismon gifted us up to Psychic Gengar. Trismon gifted us up to Tom Fox. To Astro Games for 94. Lilith Amune Akasha for 91. Aaron the Baron for 108. Ariel with a gift sub bomb. This is where the sneeze streak started. Obo gifted us up to Sneeze. Chaos Set gifted us up to That's How It Works, dude. Sudowite gifted us up to Gesundheit. Joltron gifted us up to Faelenia and Luna. Trismon gifted us up to Sneeze on Me Daddy Chan. Captain Joe gifted us up to Sneeze, the big one. Anonymous gifted us up to Sneeze to My Pants. JT Average with a gift sub bomb. Captain Joe gifted us up to Sneezing Ducks. Sudowite gifted us up to Nose Farts Only. I thought it said only, but it does not. It says Nose Farts Only. Chaos Set gifted us up to You're Welcome. Arielyn gifted us up to Sneeze Freely. And also Blow Your Nose, Please. Tiger gifted us up to Faux Leatherface 1. And wow, and Jules even resubbed for 50. There you go. And Proof Gold for 117 and Benak Tarski for 114. Thanks for subbing and hanging out tonight, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... I'm afraid to look in the carton. We got one here from Nerd Art and Games. Queen of John goes to 7-Eleven for a Baja Blast. Well, based on the thumbnail, I think it's exactly what it says on the tin.
¿Quieres?
That is exactly what it says on the tin. All right. Going to break. When we come back, some more games. See you guys in a bit. Oh my god, my sinuses. I'm dying. Please help.
I would if I could, John.
That is fair. That is very fair. What was up next?
Pizza Tower.
Right, 2 Steam games and then DKC2. Right. And I'm back.
Howdy.
I had to go check on Reese. She's not feeling the best right now.
Aw.
So she's resting a little bit. Bagel's also resting, and I have gotten more tissue, so I'm ready to keep going.
Sick.
I hope not.
True. Fuck.
Ba-da-
Poor
ba-da-
thing's
ba-
hard.
ba-da-
I'm
ba.
sorry.
All right. Let's quickly do alerts. We're not gonna do our block right now. In the interest of our guests. So after that, we will. Well, I'm definitely also not doing Dreamwatch tonight. So we'll do next break. We'll do art block and just vibe there because that'll be the last break of the night, basically. So we'll just hop back into the games once I just quickly do alerts here. Where's the one? Where do we start? Lot without any messages. Domo Arigato says, it's my birthday. Time to steal some luck for myself. Happy birthday, Domo Arigato. Here's hoping it's a good one. SMRT Guy 93 says, pretty cool that a Colosseum bonus stream lined up with my birthday. Happy birthday to you. I know it's a couple people's birthday today, so congrats to you. Happy birthday. Grease Lightning says, John, I have an important question. Can we put your birthday list as a cookie choice? Yeah, sure. You wouldn't be the first. Someone's already done it. Like, Spin the Wheel was one of them. Oh, my dude. Unless you mean for, like, Colosseum Chaos Cookie, that might be a little trickier to do, but... my dude says, in the time of Harambe Z's, I was a monkey. Says, you know who else doesn't have an energy type? My mom! Arielin says, who needs a cup for some water? Trismon says, a gentle reminder that Psychic Gengar came from the same Colosseum that Jules was on Tom's Elite Four segment that had both a Ghost and Poison member that both had a Gengar on each of their team.
It's true. Jack and I did each have a Gengar.
Amazing. KS Jester says, hey. Do not toast the bathtub. I can't believe that fucking idea is brilliant in the darkest way possible. Hunter Persian says, donating for birthday luck since yesterday was my birthday, and I need it too since I crushed my left ring finger while lifting Wednesday. Oof. Can't afford a Ryu tonight, so use this glitching gun and take Ryu out back and shoot him right in the brain for me. Can do. Happy birthday, Hunter. Here's helping your hand. Heals up real well. Samoan Fun says, have you heard of Ah Chu from Robin Hood Men in Tights? Everyone says bless you when his name is called. It's been a long time since I watched that movie. It's a good one, though, from what I remember. Matea Griffin says, let's go Kaiju Kirby. Well, they won it, so they did good. Owo says, did you know, if you put a wooden spoon on your pot while it's boiling, the pot spoon water... What? Hang on. This must be a meme I'm not aware of. Did you know? If you put a wooden spoon on your pot while it's boiling, the pot spoon water will the spill water pot, the boiling pot water steam spoon would. I did not know. Now I do.
Yeah.
Bell Clover says,
Come on,
hey.
John, it's boiling water 101.
Of course, obviously. I should have known. Bell Clover says, hey, John, it's going to slide over during the stream for North America, but the 31st is Trans Day of Visibility, so I'd like to remind my fellow trans people to please be careful committing trans wrongs today. We are visible. We are accountable. Stay safe, everyone. God damn it, you beat me to the fucking joke. I was going to say, hey, happy Trans Day of Visibility, everyone. Make sure for 24 hours you're careful. You can be spotted from a mile away. Philip J. Oh, I didn't have that ready. Shoot. Philip J. Fry. I commit trans wrongs all the time. I'm aware, Star. I'm aware you do.
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Wish them well intensifies, then Secret Touch intensifies because Fry forgot to show up last week. Fair enough. Thank you, Philip J. Fry. Adrian Kell says, I have good news. I just caught the last fish in Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. I still have 3 fish left, previous expansions, the 3 most difficult in the game. Ruby, Ruby Dragon, Salad, Elan Scan, and fittingly, Egg, Cinder Surprise. I can't believe it's called Cinder Surprise. Jesus Christ. Twilight Autumn says, no reason, just cuz. Appreciate, thank you. And Ozzyman says, Colosseum, but after every segment, a guest is killed off, and you have to find out who did it like a game of Clue throughout the event. Oh, that would be kind of cool if we had like a big enough roster to pull that off.
It could be.
We do not have a big enough roster to pull that off.
No, we do not.
We could do that for maybe one day, and even then we would have to very carefully balance the schedule.
Yeah. We could have Props be murdered instead.
I can't wait till we get to reveal some of the new shit we're doing this year, because
I'm really excited.
there's a bunch of them I'm just really excited for how stupid they are.
There are certainly ideas that we came up with.
Yeah, that's the word we'll use, honestly.
Yeah, there are ideas.
All right, I do owe Memento Mortis. Always Maduke.
Mother key cards.
Thank you, Duke. That was very wise. All right, let's play some Pizza Tower.
You know, with all the hype from this game, like, around this time last year, I have still never played it or watched it, so I'm very excited for the acid trip that is Pizza Tower.
I'm surprised. Well, I mean, we did play it last year during Chaos Cookie. It actually did come up. Jared, like, fucking crushed it.
I forget where I was when Chaos... I was probably
to be
asleep
fair,
by
Chaos
the time
Cookie
that...
was pretty late, because it starts at, like, 11 p.m. usually. Eastern, so...
Right.
Do any of the new things involve throwing or controllers? I ain't saying shit. I ain't no narc.
Now, John, I have a question for you.
Sure.
Because you're a game connoisseur.
Am I?
I mean, you own a lot of games. That counts for something, right?
Yeah, I'm sure it does.
Have you ever heard of a game called Troll and Die?
Troll and Die?
Troll and Die.
No, I have
by
not.
Spiral House Games. Wow. I thought of all the people I knew that you would know Troll and Die.
How do you spell that even?
Troll and I, like...
Oh, Troll and I! Never mind, I have heard of that.
Oh, alright, I was gonna say...
I thought you were saying Troll and Die, like it's like some some Irish like isle or something like that. Like, oh, the Troll and Die Isles! I love them so.
Alright, I was gonna say, I was like, wow, I'm shocked that John hasn't heard of it.
A friend of mine actually worked on this game, so...
Really?
Yeah, well, I think he worked in publishing, but yeah, like...
I gotcha.
He makes fun of it a lot.
Oh, that's what everyone does.
Oh yeah, there you go. That's why Metacritic,
PC
PC 27, PS4 39, Xbox One 33. Hell yeah, there you go.
I know people who speedrun it, or they did.
I'm sure it's a treat to play, if I had to guess. Why
yes.
is the game not booting
I know
up?
a lot. I don't know. I know a lot of people who will just find games that have no speedruns on the board and do it, and I actually met people who knew Billy the Wizard, and I was like, oh, Bizzard the Wizard? They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like,
yeah,
they're just like, you know what this
is?
Him. Yeah, I was just like, that's just how I know it. And like, I was like, yeah, it's this. They're like, how the fuck do you know this exists? I'm like, oh, I have my ways.
What? Why is the game not booting up? That's weird. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay, don't know why I didn't load earlier, but it's loading now. Alright, so here is the question. A new character got added to the game last week. Are we playing as the new character?
I think you have to. Dude, this music fucks.
Pulls up. I'm amazed you haven't really heard the music for this game, considering every single musician we know is covered in noise unlocked. Here, let's get off this screen before the jump scare happens.
I find my ways to exist on the internet as minimally as humanly possible.
What? What? Tiger, where did you find this? What the fuck is this? Replace all the toppings in Pizza Tower with waifus? I won't turn that on for obvious reasons, but it's just funny that that even exists. All right, the noise is crushing the poll, by the way. It's 174 votes to 50, so we're gonna play as the noise.
Jesus Christ.
Good. All right, that works. Timer's on. It has been so long, I don't know if I even remember how to play this. Like, I don't remember how to do the super jump. Joystick super jump on. That should not be the case. Oh, they're different because it's a different file. Oh, that makes sense. What did I have that mapped to originally? I think it was this. Because left bumper's not used at all, right? Yeah, left bumper's not used at all. Okay. I think there's left trigger, so might as well just map it both. Leave an update in the past, reset your settings, that may be it. I mean, technically the noise files are new files, so I think that also supersedes it, so. Yeah, there we go, that's way better. So is it safe to assume the devs just took a metric ton of acid before animating this? I think they just really liked, you know, like Ren and Stimpy and all those like super weird animating style shows and just kind of went to town with it. Instead of running up walls, noise will bounce off of them with a skateboard. While doing a wall bounce, press tackle to launch yourself in the direction of a wall in order to bounce again. Oh, that's weird. Okay.
That's so weird.
Because normally Peppino just straight up runs up the wall, so.
Right.
Noise can do a drill move if down is held while he's in the air and his skateboard is out. While doing the drill move, you can move left and right freely. You also go through small gaps automatically. Interesting. Oh, that's really good, actually. Noise's super jump works the same when he has the ability to do it at any moment by pressing up and, up and jump while on the ground. Oh, that's wild. Okay, that's way better for Peppino.
Oh.
When doing a wall bounce, keep right trigger held while reaching the ground to boost forward. Get out now. All lap 2 portals are also unlocked out of the gate? Holy shit. Is that the support beam to the house? I forget the dude's name. Chad will remember. I think it's like Bill or something like that, but he's important to the plot. It's John. There we go. Oh, yeah, John Gutter Hall, so that just answered it there, so. Pillar John. Oh, God, it's just all the pictures just redone, huh? There's a Lap 2 portal. Oh, this is so weird to get used to compared to the original. Still flows pretty good, though. He says as he completely fucks up destroying that. Oh, right. Some maneuver's gonna be harder to do now. That combo was not great, but not bad either. Are the eyeballs in different spots now, too? Because I have no idea if that's going to be any different. Which that also worries me a little bit.
This is so fucking wacky.
Oh, it's everywhere. It's wild.
What?
Oh, yeah, there's just secrets. So, did you ever play Wario Land 4 at all?
No.
This is basically Wario Land 4.
Okay. It felt very Mario-esque.
Not the right Mario, but yeah, you got the right spirit there.
But if you flip the M, you get Wario.
Mario adjacent.
I think I have a copy of. I think I have a copy of Wario Land. Was that a GBA game?
Wario Land 4 was.
3. 4. Okay, I think I actually have it, but I've never played it.
3 was Game Boy Color. 1 and 2, or sorry, 2 was Game Boy / Game Boy Color, and 1 was.
Yeah, the one I have is GBA. So
it would be 4 if it's not a WarioWare game. Yeah.
It's not a WarioWare game. It's not like the WarioWare GBA one. I love the WarioWare games, though. Off Killer John. Oh, they changed the exit song too? Same. You got butter.
I got butter.
The cheese.
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be butter.
My favorite pizza ingredient, butter.
Now notice how we're having to go a different way now because the stage is falling apart.
Oh yeah.
So we get to see new shit because certain stages are open up again. Oh, don't be fast. There we go. Oh god! Right, doesn't run up walls. much time do I have left? 1 minute. I'm gonna regret this. I'm going for it.
For the lap B, or lap 2.
Lap 2. I'm super gonna regret that. No, no, no. Oh, yep. I've already fucked up. I've already fucked up. Seconds. Oh, crap. Go, 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 down! Go, 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 go. I super fucked up. We don't got this. I shouldn't have done it. I should not have done it when I was so rusty! Go, go, go! Still salvage. We can still salvage! No way.
Oh my god!
It's acceptable.
Damn.
Well, apparently I still remember how to play it a little bit, even though Noise just controls differently.
I barely would have made it out, period.
Alright, so where do we want to go next? Is everything else the same here? Yeah, it looks like. How much money do you need for the boss? $100. I don't have $100 yet. I don't even remember the name of some of the stages. Let's see how this stage is. Are the stages themselves different at all? Because so far they seem to be the exact same. Exact same stages. A little bit of a bummer, but I mean, I get it. Layouts are the same, but will not say more than that. Gotcha. Problem is, like I said, it's been a bit. I probably don't even remember most of the layouts at this point. What's the sword do this time? Double jump and down thrust. Oh, he doesn't... Okay, so he still doesn't get affected by slopes. Okay. And still had to get purified by a priest to move on. Gotcha.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That is the way out. Needs to be the knight to get that one. Go. Oh god. There's not many games that I have a hard time keeping up with. This is definitely one of them. Yeah, that was an issue I had when the game first came out. I could not visually keep up with it. It was way too visually busy. I mean,
It's a lot.
I still think it kind of is, but if I can adjust to it, fucking anyone can. Janitor. The other way first. All right, I can double jump. Oh, he can't. Oh. Okay, that's gonna be interesting to keep in mind. He cannot infinite climb walls. It was definitely an experience seeing it the first time when you streamed it. That's fair, because that was also me getting used to it too. My opinion of the game was definitely very cold at first, because I don't like Wario Land 4 to begin with. Well, I don't like it as much as the other ones. And then I ended up getting like more used to it, more into it, and like this is very much a flow state game where once you get going, it feels really satisfying.
Right.
So once I kind of figured out the flow state and got that working, I had a fucking blast with it. But I still think the boss fights in the game mainly suck ass. They're all pretty eh. Damn it. Got just in time. Grab this. Needs time. Oh god. Oh, that's gonna be so weird to get used to. The not stopping. You. Like, there's so much visually going on, and some of it's telling you where to go, and others aren't, and that's just so weird to get used to your first time through.
I'm like, I'm at a loss for words, because I'm like, what the fuck do I even say to this? I have no idea.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, oh, there's shit going. There's this spaghetti plate.
It's like, all right, cool. It's like, as you pick up the clocks, your score decreases. I got that much.
No, you pick up the clocks to increase your score. Your score decreases just over time, straight up.
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
Get off the ladder. So the idea is you have to keep your combo going to try to get as much score as you can. In fact, one of the big things in the game is like you can straight up like full combo the entire stage. Oh god, wait, what am I doing here? Huh? Oh crap. Oh, get kicked. There we go. There we go. Took a minute to remember that. Got to put a sign there.
See, I think I'd have an anxiety attack playing this game because visually there's so much happening and I'm so horrible at directions, I would not remember which way I, like, had to go back.
No, I'm not going to do the extra minute. I'm not going to do lap 2. Is this game basically what it's like to be on LSD? You said LEDs. I assume you meant LSD. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I did not bother perfect ranking the game because I was just like, P ranks are cool to see, but like that's not what I came to the game for. To perfect rank a stage, you basically have to full combo the entire game. So that means you have to pick up the big item and collectibles to refill your timer for your combo, hit all the enemies you see, and never lose your combo.
That's insane.
Alright, boss fight. Let's see if the bosses are different at all. I assume not. I'm glad they basically made the noise look like Waluigi.
Horrifying.
Yeah.
That pepper was mortifying.
This is Pepper Man. Oh, I thought that dude moved way faster than that. Never mind. Oh, shit. What the? What am I kicking?
What?
What the hell was that move? I mean, it's doing damage, so I guess I can't complain, but... Oh my god, I don't like this. I just want to fucking tackle! Ugh, that's so weird to get used to. In boss fights exclusively, the noise is regular attacks replaced with bombs. Not a fan. I can see it having potential. I'm sure speedrunners will do some crazy shit with it. But I kind of prefer the good old-fashioned tackle. Well, now that I know it's here, it probably won't be nearly as annoying. Sad as he misses the hit 5 fucking times. There we go. Alright, now phase 2 of the fight, where I gotta do it again, but everything's crazier now.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, so the boss fights are just like visually overstimulating to a point where if you thought the stages were a bit annoying, best of luck.
Yeah, I think I would despise this game if I had to actually play myself. I think it's a cool game, but like I would have the worst anxiety playing this game and it would ruin it. I think it's cool conceptually, the music is great, but my god, this would give me horrible anxiety.
Thanks for the raid, meds. I'll run counter edges here in a hot minute. Just gotta get through this fight. Oh my god, stop it. I'm not focused on you. Oh.
Oh, I see. So he's a narcissist.
Yes.
That's his downfall.
Oh, right, now he's shrunk. Right. I do think learning the taunting parry can help with boss fights a lot. I mean, that's fair. But I also just never liked the bosses to begin with, so... That was crap.
He's so mad.
I would be too at that point. It's so weird not having, like, the dash in midair to kind of... Because this is, like... This is a dash, basically, so you can just get an extra little bit extra air out of it. So you don't have that with the bomb kicking that I could find, and that was also fucking with me a lot. Alright, well, we can go up to the second floor if we want. Oh, it doesn't even get an elevator. It just gets yanked up. Amazing.
The Western District.
One change that you're not going to see playing right now, though, is that the chase later on in the game has an Easter egg if you get caught. Interesting. Yep. How are we doing on time? We still got a bit of time. Okay, where is the Mort the Chicken stage? I feel like playing the Mort the Chicken stage. That is World 2, right? There it is. All right, how different is this stage now, I wonder?
Is that a potato? Potato farmer.
It's potato farmer, yeah. As you do.
Yeah.
This is one of the stages that is mechanically different. Oh god. Huh, never mind. Okay. That's probably where we come out later. Get hit.
It's all part of the process.
It kind of is. For me, unfortunate it is. But then you get to do little things like this, which is pretty satisfying, so. And then you miss, because I did that every time I played this stage at least once. Boy. I know we're close to him. Where is he? Mort!
Oh my god, look at that.
Oh god, okay. Yeah, that's very it's a homing attack? Oh, this is weird. So Mort the Chicken is a video game character from a PS1 3D platformer. And how do I get there now? He is in fact choking the chicken. Got it. Got the joke. There we go.
Poor Mort, man.
Poor Mort. Ah, damn it. So I have no wall run. I don't think I did when I had Mort normally anyways. Damn it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get over there. Oh my god. Damn it! How do I get in there? Can't, you gotta be able to get in there. There's noise, right?
Can you not just like ground pound on the wooden thing? Or no?
No, unfortunately it's a one-way platform.
Ah.
There we go, got it. Okay, much better. Behold the Mort Cube!
Oh my god. Is that the sprite from the actual game?
That's what he looks like in the actual game, yeah.
Okay.
I think that the actual like icon is the save icon on the memory card. I forget exactly.
I love it. And you have to get a priest to purify you from holding chicken.
Yeah, pretty much. As you do.
I think it's just to repent because you were kind of.
I was kind of choking
a
the
chicken.
Yeah. We don't like to talk about that normally.
Yeah. We could stop.
We can stop anytime, please, for the love of God. Now that he's semi-homing. Come on, Morton. Let's get out of here. John, here we go. Where's my boy Mort? No, come on, you can do it. There you go. The one downside for when I'm playing this is always a high concentration game for me, so I'm like, I gotta like be in focus mode just so I don't stop bouncing off the walls everywhere.
It's a hard game in general to talk and play because there's so many things that you have to focus on.
Jared is insanely good at this game. I don't know if he still is, but like he was ridiculously good when the game was out.
I believe it. Up. I think I missed one somewhere though, unfortunately. Catharsis. There's one behind the second pizza priest. Yeah, I don't remember them all, unfortunately, but I did get them all in my playthrough. I should have taunted for more points, damn. But you still did it.
I still got an acceptable.
With Mort.
With Mort. Everyone's favorite chicken, Mort. All right. And now I can just spin around.
You can just spin it. You can bring it around town.
Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Big dumb weenie. That's us. I kicked his ass. And I'll do it again.
Man.
All right. Well, that's Pizza Tower. At least the noise update.
I love it. I wouldn't play it, but it was a joy to watch.
Bye-bye. All right. Now up next is a game. I think it's just called Spin Game? I've never heard of this.
Spin Game.
I've never heard of this. Is it Spin Game or Spin Time? My bad. Spin Time. You gonna stick around for this one or you gonna slide out? What you feeling?
I think I'm gonna slide out because it late.
It late,
But
yeah.
Thank you for having me, John. I
Thank
appreciate
you for joining me. I
it.
appreciate it. I might be doing this again next week if you want to in on that.
Next week I can't, unfortunately. But I'll probably be watching from chat, but I can't hop on for CoCom.
Right. Fair enough. Well, thank you
'Cause
either
I'll
way,
be
so
out
I
of
appreciate
town.
it.
Yeah, of course. Thank you for having me. Chat, be nice to John.
They won't. They never are.
I'll just be severely disappointed.
The teacher mentality.
Yeah. It's like I'm a teacher or something.
All right. Have a good night, Sab, and thanks for hanging.
You too. Bye-bye, gamers.
All right, and with Sab out of here, I'm gonna slide back over to my server, live call. So, oh, right in time for Laughing Boy to raid. Meds, I don't know, I forget if I even hit raid for you earlier, but Meds and Laughing Boy, thank you both for your raids. Flying Garfield. Thanks for the intermission raid. Thanks for intermission the raid. Answer raid, dude. Hope your stream was good. I did hit Meds? Alright, sweet. Alright. Do you have any plans for April Fool's Day stream on Monday? I do, provided my health holds up. It's nothing wild. I think we're gonna... I don't know, do you want me to say what it is? It's nothing wild. It's probably one of the tamer April Fool things we've done.
Chris Gold. That actually came through, right?
Yeah, that came through.
Okay, good.
It'll probably be on, like, I think it's gonna say what it is on the schedule anyways. We are going to be playing some Nintendo Choose Your Own Adventure books. We're gonna go through the some of the Nintendo Choose Your Own Adventure books that came out when I was a kid. So probably
That's
start with the one
amazing.
that I grew up with as a kid, Doors to Doom. And we're gonna let chat decide what paths we go down to see how well we do.
Oh, I think I actually have, not for NES, but I had one for the Game Boy game for Oracle of Ages.
What? Not the
You said
world.
choose
Not
one-
the Worlds of Power. The did they make one for Ages? I thought they stopped doing them around like the SNES era.
Dude, hold on, give me like 5 minutes.
I'm curious because I thought they stopped around the SNES era because I remember like Yoshi's Super Mario World being one of them. Oh, someone else confirms they also had that Oracle
right
Ages
now.
book.
That's interesting.
There's one for the Super Mario Advance port. What the fuck?
Oh,
Huh,
wait.
I had no idea.
I know why. I'm a fool.
What's going on, Matsaro? We're hopefully gonna. I don't know what ones we're gonna do. I'm hoping to do a couple, but at the very least, I wanted to do the one I grew up with, which was Doors to Doom.
All right, now I can hear you.
In 2001, a
Never
similar
be a
series of Game Boy
memory.
titles was made called Game Boy Advance. The two titles released to the related to Super Mario franchise in this series include Mario Advance and Wario Land 4. Huh. I've never seen these. Yeah, sure enough. Mario Advance, Oracle of Seasons, Oracle of Ages, and Wario Land 4. They serve as gameplay guides due to their strong relevance to the games. Series of interactive game books. Cool.
Yeah, I think I got this of course, at a Scholastic Book Fair.
Oh yeah, sure enough. Game Boy Color. This is the one Trey's got. There you go. Zelda Oracle of Ages. Cool. I had no idea. I thought they stopped these in like the 90s. That's wild. You decide on the adventure.
It is written, only Link can defeat Link.
All right, so next up is a game called Spin Time. So the remaining games for those coming in late are we're about to do Spin Time and Donkey Kong Country 2, then we'll take a break. We'll do Art Block after that. Then we got Odin Sphere, Leifthrasir, Style Savvy Trendsetters, VeggieTales, LarryBoy and the Bad Apple, and Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. So we've got 6 games left tonight. So let's hop into Spin Time, because I have no idea what to expect from this, and I read the description on the Steam page, and it is... Controller is not supported for this game. Okay.
All right, I'm prepared. I'm spinning.
Are you spinning in time, though?
Well, I mean, I'm always spinning in time because time is always around us.
That's deep, man. Oh, hang on. I took control of my...
Also, I'm always spinning because the world is rotating at very fast speeds.
Well, where's the fun in that, though? Now, I know the person who put this on there was extremely excited about this. That part I do remember, but I know nothing about this. So let's see what this is. There are 5 modes. Already a good sign. Let's start the timer. Oh, that's a mesh. That's a mesh right there. This seems like something Vinny would play, yes.
Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing?
First press, your very first button press.
Aww.
Alright, press the button.
Kill it
Can
with
we
fire.
keep it?
No, kill it. Looks like it's
No.
suffering.
10 presses.
He just vibing.
It's like, please, I must have a request of you.
It's
I
got,
want you
like,
to kill me.
100
finger code and
presses.
I don't like it. You spin.
He is spinning.
I love how we're getting the freaking Doppler effect from this.
Oh man, he's eating up the ground.
I am scared right now. I'm very
You're scared of everything.
That is not true.
Look at him go!
Oh no,
300
he's caught
presses,
on
he is
fire.
on fire!
We are killing him with fire. Good.
God, no.
Keep going. It must die eventually.
The frame rate can't support
I
this
think
spin.
he's had to travel through time.
You made a plasma.
It blew up. Oh my god. He is becoming Ultra Instinct.
He's ascended. Ascend to a better place. 500 presses also did it. Do I get in the beam? Do I join him? Watch the credits. That's it. We finished the game.
That's a great game. Are you fucking serious?
Thank you, my child. You have freed
You're welcome.
me from my mortal chains. I am now free to explore spinning in its purest form. I go now to the cosmos, and with me I bring the memory of your incredible sacrifice.
What the fuck am I looking at?
Goodbye,
only-
spinny friend.
Farewell.
This is only normal mode.
Shortest game clear on record? I think it actually is.
I think it actually is. I think the only thing shorter, was Spyro 4.
No, I'm pretty sure Outer Wilds.
Oh yeah, well that was just to get
Technically-
credits.
Yeah, that one doesn't count. I don't think that one
Oh
counts.
hell
this
yeah!
one does?
Oh my god.
Oh no, no! You do not love this thing.
On
This
9/11.
Wait, what the fuck?
Wow.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's where he was.
Yeah, everybody remembers where they were.
I thought that was gonna be the only photo for a second. I'm like, you don't fucking dare. Just be nice.
Oh god.
He's a little Santa.
Okay, you know what? I'll ask the person.
Horse. I can't. How do you spell it?
Horse.
Horse First Christmas.
Horse.
The credits might actually be as long as the actual game.
We need to find Alex Smith. We need to sit him down, look him straight in the eye, and just ask why.
No, I'll find him. I will find this Alex Smith guy, and I'll be like, hey, I got a buddy named Trey. Can you make something for me? Okay, thanks, bye.
Yeah, horse. Alex Smith himself. Gary McRae himself.
But no, okay, I'm legitimately gonna ask Steve.
His
That
fifth
one
birthday.
time John, the one time John died in Outer Wilds, does that count as a game clear?
No, we didn't count that as a game clear.
Yes, it does. You're wrong.
So, I will count it as a game clear.
Why?
In the same vein, I will count this as a game clear, but only if this has more content. If this does not have more content, then the Outer Wilds Fire Death was not a game clear.
This has more content, but this is also the normal mode's done. So this is a beat.
Wait.
This is actually a beat.
How old is Horse? That was him in 1927.
He defies time and space. He ascended, remember?
Thanks, Obama.
Dune time.
You know what? Yeah, thanks. You probably allow this creature to live under some kind of like Endangered Species Act.
I was wondering why you were all saying that. I didn't realize it was in the actual special thanks.
Yeah.
And most of all, you. Thank you.
Yeah, Chad, this is all your fault. You allowed this creature to live. We
did
and
we
nature
really
eats
allow it to
selfie.
live? We let it escape from its chains of mortality.
Exactly.
In order to explore
which
the
makes
cosmos.
We promise. Oh, you love us, I assume? These credits are definitely longer than the gameplay was.
Yes,
Horse's
it is.
5th birthday again!
Yeah, you don't have your 5th birthday and then 5th birthday part 2?
No, not normally.
It's
Only
called
if
your
your parents
6th
are
birthday.
divorced.
Okay, well, yeah.
You're right.
BGS.
We've unlocked counterclockwise mode.
Hell
Oh
yeah.
boy.
Well, great. Now we got to do.
Please tell me the
counterclockwise.
dialogue at the end is done backwards, like you're doing a record backwards.
Either that or they descend into hell. Please.
Ooh.
Go to hell.
Let's find out.
Desire.
Spin, Horst. Spin.
I think he's actually starting to. He's. Remember, John, if
All right,
your hands start turning,
ground's
remember to
heating
go
up.
in a cast.
Oh, no, it looks dark. It looks dark. Okay.
This is exactly the same so far.
Yeah, there's way more like dark smoke than I remember last time.
No, it's about the same.
It was there, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, this is exactly the same so far.
That's some.
Well, I can click. Click is way easier.
Some fluid-looking plasma.
Under a minute that time.
New record.
I wish to jump on top. Yeehaw! Let's ride.
Hi, LarryBoy.
All right.
Thank you, my child. You have freed me from my mortal chains.
You should spin the camera as fast as you can in this mode.
In its purest form.
I don't want to make people
All right,
sick.
this is exactly the same. Boo.
And with me, I bring the memory of your incredible sacrifice. Goodbye.
It is a different
Oh, he
mode.
spanned the other way! Yay!
but it's still technically more content, and thus Outer Wilds does not count.
No, we said Outer Wilds does count because there was more content.
No.
I have changed my opinion. I feel like normal mode would be a speedrun category. And I know Fire Death is a speedrun category.
Fuck you.
However, not all speedrun categories are considered game completions. Example, Stardew Valley's Drink the Mayonnaise mode.
We have missed one achievement so far. We're only missing one achievement.
What the fuck is a Drink the Mayonnaise mode? Elaborate on this.
It's a run.
There's a difference. You don't see credits when you drink the mayonnaise.
Yes. But the TLDR is Concerned Ape made mayonnaise not consumable as a food item before version 1.6, and people started pointing this out, even though and his original excuse was it's in a jar, why would you eat it? And then some other things in jars were consumable, and so he finally acquiesced. Yay, easy mode. He finally acquiesced, and so mayonnaise is now drinkable.
Huh.
Stardew Valley.
Please let the dialogue be sped up. We're hoping for more from this game, but still.
It's not sped up.
Thank you, my child.
No, it's the same.
Boo.
What if it says something different by the end of all the modes?
I am now free to explore spinning in its purest form.
Well, I thought they said there's some game on the list they said could be beaten in the 30 minutes. It looks like they've literally meant this.
Yay.
I feel like beating this realistically would be beating all game modes, but then again...
I am betting the next one is hard mode, because I think I know what the last one is based on the achievement I have left to do.
Don't tell the achievement.
No, Vita Emerald, mayonnaise is not an
Spin hero
instrument.
mode.
I'm sorry, what?
Donating for this was money well spent to charity. Did you pick this, Owo?
You must have at least put money towards it.
Oh. Well.
And one of the things he asked the crowd was who drinks the mayonnaise.
I turned on fun mode. I don't know what that means.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's negative. Wait, why was it negative?
He's still spinning. He's still spinning. He's starting.
This is like one of those YouTube videos where a song is slowly speeding up over time.
You mean when you just say like...
Go, Kai, why do you know that was an account?
How do you just find these accounts? I gotta know.
You search them up. You can search them.
Yeah, there's a search feature.
So you just type in mayonnaise and just pick the best one you could find.
Mm-hmm. Or some people will literally...
What did fun mode even do? If fun mode was an achievement.
I wonder if this time
it increased your
fun
fun
by like 0.1.
Wait, are you able to still press the button when you're not staring at it?
Yeah.
Here, just do it like that. Don't even look at them. Don't even acknowledge its existence. Just spend the entire time making it spin, because cool guys don't look at fires, plasma, or giant beams of light that ascend to the heavens.
I have to get him up to like 10,000 RPM. We're at 15. What is the green option? You know, what is the green option? I assume it just changes his color. Ah.
Oh, ew.
I mean, in some regards.
Ew.
Yeah. No, I kind of wish I had an auto clicker set up right now.
I feel like this is now a time for questions while John has to deal with the terribleness that is...
This. I mean, this horse.
Chat, you got questions?
I don't think fun mode did that. I don't know what fun mode even did.
I think
Are you having fun?
Down
Are you having fun?
Click growth rate. That's the only thing I can think of.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now?
I'm feeling a warm spot.
But it's also possible that it was spin code that slowed down your click growth.
You know what? I figured the question was just going to be why for a lot of people. Because charity happened.
Charity,
Literally don't know
charity.
what fun does.
You fuckers chose this for charity, and then you were like, oh, the consequences of our actions. So yeah, Chad, this is your fault. And both.
Me
positive
sowing,
ways.
ha 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 ha. Me reaping, god damn it.
Zeno, I'm doing both, basically.
So, Nate NQS said this isn't a game, it's an achievement farm with disappointingly few achievements. I disagree. I genuinely think that this is a piece of art. It is...
Your art standards are very low.
No, genuinely. This is a statement of the ridiculous. This is a statement of just the absolute ridiculous.
He's not wrong.
There's smoke in the kitchen right now.
Had the creator gone much further than this,
how much further could you go?
You
Put a
can
banana
go
on a wall.
Further with stupid crap.
Hey, Cecil.
Like this is just a statement to ridiculousness, and I love it. It's also a work of parody, which I can appreciate. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Is there any way to see who's been confirmed
Once this
coming to
baby
call-up?
hits 88 miles an hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
We haven't put the list out of everyone, but like most people from the old list are coming. 2 are not showing up for obvious reasons. Carlos won't be making it this year at least. And I forget if the other person that is not making it this year, or they're gonna still try to do something.
So I'm gonna agree with Deef that this is art, just because you have Banksy and you've got like the Campbell soup can and things like that. This would be in that category of art.
Art is such a weird fucking thing.
100%.
I think
100%.
Yeah, I think what we learned is that Trey can't accept it.
I don't accept Horst, like his creation or how he. I just can't accept Horst. I want him dead.
Okay.
Thank you, Montaru.
Okay. But what if I looked at something that you like and say that's not art? What would you say?
What am I supposed to say? Like, we clearly already have a different. Just on the bare senses of we clearly have different tastes and creations.
Yes, but you are arguing if this is art. And for a lot of people, art is subjective. But technically speaking, because anyone can like something and say it's art, it's art.
This is way too deep a conversation for the nonsense we're currently doing. Just so you know.
You realize the statement, right? How dare you, John? How dare you insinuate that this is not the deepest form of art?
I'm just letting Trey know that he's wrong. So
you're fucking wrong.
Okay, so it is speeding up. It's only taking like 2 clicks now to get up 1 RPM. I still got to go to 100,000 or 10,000 RPM. So
you could probably make it.
I mean, hell, we still got one more mode after this.
All art is subjective, not just some of it. There is no objective art.
I hope the next one is 1-click mode.
Oh god.
I mean, they already had easy mode, so I don't know if they're gonna even bother with that.
Technically, there is certain art that is subjective, but that's also when the piece itself is objective, and that's when a piece itself is attempting to do a very specific thing, and that thing is laid out for you. In which case, you can have you objectively succeeded at doing the thing, or you objectively failed. That does not make it an objectively bad or good piece of art, because that's when you get back into the realm of subjective. But you can say you failed or succeeded in making a thing. Like if you're trying to draw a car and you end up drawing a shoe, you objectively failed at drawing a car. Could be a really good looking shoe though.
Pantaro confirmed the last mode takes about an hour.
Ew.
Wow. Oh, that must be like super ultra hard difficulty or something.
This is spin hero mode, whatever it is.
So we're gonna count this as a beat and not complete.
I'm gonna count this as a complete because I do not want to fuck with that.
I mean,
You still have fucking 13 minutes
you have
left.
13 minutes of question answering time.
Oh, I didn't say. I meant for backloggery. So,
like technically, for this entire time, you
John,
can have
once you do it, you'll never have to do it again or play it ever again.
I mean, I'm gonna fucking get an auto clicker at this rate for the final mode.
Good job, Stanley.
Wait, there's a mode after this?
Yes.
Oh, never mind then. Don't go for that. Fuck that.
That's the hour-long mode.
Okay, I thought they were saying this was an hour long, and I'm like, that doesn't feel like it's increasing that slow anymore.
I'm getting like 1 or 2 RPM per click, so I still have to do about 9,000, but...
I think it's increasing at like 1-ish% per.
Oh god, it's doing this thing
Or,
where
no,
it's going so
0.1%
fast in one
rather?
direction that it's actually imaging backwards.
I know, I love that.
It's so good.
I love when it does that, just because it's like, you are exactly mimicking the frame rate. Perfect.
You know what? This is something I would think would be even funnier. Once you clear this, once we move on to the next game, just have this going in the background. With the auto clicker. Just have it keep running in the background. We'll just see where it goes afterwards.
Does Joy to Key allow for turbo?
I don't think, not that I can recall.
I can't recall, unfortunately.
Because I could just map the B button to like hold down the A button or a trigger, and then it would just do it on its own.
Chat, if you want to play this in VR, just spin yourself in a circle and...
Don't actually do that. You will
Don't do
You
that.
have auto hotkey, it can do it, apparently.
You don't even need a VR headset for that. You can just do it right now. But you're probably going to be very, very sick by the end of it.
I knew
I should have gotten the turbo.
Multipren, if you don't want to follow John on Twitter, he is very consistent about posting to Blue Sky and Mastodon.
Yeah.
And Threads, do you have a Threads account?
No. Because
Okay.
it requires
it
requires an Instagram account.
Also, it's technically unnecessary because they should be linking to the Fediverse soon, TM. So like
Crazy
posting
Crab.
on
This is
your
Horst.
Mastodon will mean
Or
that
just
you're
currently
posting
spinning him
on
so
Threads.
fast that he's set himself ablaze. As much as I wish the blaze would kill him, it does not.
Yeah,
Have you
we're roughly
considered
at 1 RPM
Horse?
a click now, so it is going up exponentially, but like very slowly exponentially.
ProtonJohn at trg.social is the Mastodon handle.
Spin.
Do you have a command for showing your socials?
What? Do we not have a command for that? I thought we did. Have we really not had a social command this entire time? I mean, most of the links are underneath the screen anyways, but...
Oh god, Horse just subscribed.
Of course he did.
Well, it's not social or social media.
Well, then we don't have one then. I guess maybe we should make that then.
On it.
Speed. But yeah, I always post the week schedule and like when I go live on Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Twitch. Sorry, and Twitter rather.
When in doubt, spin.
John.
Yeah.
Joy 2Key, if it's literally Joy TO with the letter TO, key does do auto repeat. I'm looking at it right now.
Cool. Well, then once we're done Spin Hero, I'm gonna turn it on if we finish it in time.
You can actually
Chat.
set it to be toggle between on and off, so you can actually just press the B button and not have to hold it down too.
Yay, it worked.
Chat, just keep spamming spin emotes. Just something. Anything, please.
Oh
Alright,
god,
I'll
he stopped and
spam.
looked at us before going the other way.
I'll
I
spam
don't know.
other
Back to working
spin
on my
emotes instead. Look at the PP spinning.
Spin.
What are we at for RPM now? Because the Discord overlay covers it.
2,400.
Okay.
Fucking god.
We've multiplied by 4 in the last 5 minutes, which means
It's
we
going up a
should-
lot more now. It's actually going up by a couple per click now.
Yeah, I
Will
think
we be
it's...
able to Oh, yeah, okay, we did.
No, it's just gonna be like this now until we hit 10,000.
We didn't even
So
get
now
the
it's going
plasma.
up by
Now it's going by a lot.
tens. It's going up by tens.
Oh, it's jamming now. Spin Time currently has more viewers than Halo and The Sims. Nice.
Perfect. This is
John,
something I
how
always
do you feel
love
about
about your
that?
streams.
You end up making the dumbest shit towards the top of the category list.
Hell yeah,
You
brother,
gotta-
hell yeah.
You got a Hotel Mario above Splatoon the second week it was out.
My God. This is just what you do. Just break things in either the best or worst ways possible.
13 minutes for that one.
All right, we still got 7 minutes.
Oh
7
my
minutes
God.
is all we
I
can
will
spare.
set up the auto clicker because I don't think my wrists can handle that.
He's doing spin jitsu.
Thank you.
It's not different at all, is it, Steve?
Steve.
Sure ain't.
No, it's fucking not.
I am now free to explore spinning in its purest form. I go now.
Wow, no, don't look, still look like.
We're so sorry, universe, that we have unleashed Horst upon you all.
I'm not.
Wee.
All right. I guess let's at least see how slow it is in that mode at the very
Oh,
least.
wait.
Wait, what the fuck?
It was different.
I swear to God, if I see like a fucking horse doll.
Oh my God, that's a big one. It sure is. Oh, hello there. Hi, we're the creators of Spin Time, and we would like to thank you from the bottom of our hearts for completing Spin Hero Mode. You've accomplished something that most spin enthusiasts could only dream of. We know the world doesn't revolve around games, but we wanted to give it a spin.
As the gears started turning in our head, we decided to make a video game that reflects what we value most.
A little twist on the conventional video game archetype, if you will. I will. We think we've created a truly unique video game experience. A special piece of work we're glad we could share with others. One that we hope
I feel like I'm watching a Tim and Eric skit.
A little bit.
And we just wanted to say thanks again for giving our little game a twirl. We're so happy we could spend time with you.
Get it, chat?
Womp, 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 womp.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, thank you.
The Steam page mentions 2 live-action cutscenes, so I'm assuming there's a second one for the final mode. I figured as much. If it takes an hour, I would assume so.
They committed to the bit there.
I mean, if they made an entire video game where the idea is just press a button until the thing on screen spins enough, so I'm not surprised.
Oh, I just meant the bit of running away there.
Well, I'm still also not surprised. Let's see if any of the pictures are different. I assume the first one would be different if they wanted to see if I wanted to watch the whole thing, so. Designed by Dumb Video Game Stuff. Nope, still camping on September 11th.
Video games are art.
I question that sometimes.
All right, and the final mode.
You question a lot of things, to be fair.
I think anybody
Impossible
can do that.
mode.
This is probably what's supposed to take an hour.
Spin time had heart, but football in the groin had a football in the groin.
Oops, oops, oops.
Alright.
Alright, let's see how bad this is. Oh, fuck off.
Oh my God. You started negative, and now it's like multiple
It's going.
decimal
It's getting
points.
lower.
I believe that's just a render error for it being so small.
All right, so I'm going to turn on Joy-to-Key. Let's create a new one. Spin. Let's see, what button is that? It's the A button. Oh, I could jump this whole time. I forgot about that.
What was the point of jumping if like all you're doing is pressing a button?
Man, if only we
I'm
could.
also pressing a button whenever I do this. I just noticed I'm doing both with this.
If only we had enough cookies in order to buy some grandmas.
Keyboard assign.
What the fuck is the cookie to grandma rate?
Auto.
I forget.
repeat.
It's been a while since I played Cookie Clicker.
How many times per second am I hitting E?
Yes.
5,000. Oops. Here we go.
Oh, it's moving.
Should I set this to faster than 5,000 clicks a second?
Yes.
Realistically, I suspect that's actually too fast, and you might be better off setting it to like 60.
Really?
No, that is the fastest as you can.
Oh yeah, it went to 30 actually. It adjusts itself down to 30.
So
See,
it maxed out at 30. I
yeah,
guess.
the max is 30. The max is indeed 30.
Yeah, boo. Boo.
Yeah, boo the program that has to limit itself, or else it will literally crash and be unusable. Boo.
Exactly. Boo.
Yeah. So Trey, is this art now?
No.
The one good thing is now I no longer have to hurt my wrists by mashing the buttons. Downside is now I am holding this for a very long time.
Well, in about 15 seconds we could technically pass on. You know what? Just leave. No, you're not using a controller, right?
I am using a controller, yeah.
Dude, just leave something like a rubber band or something heavy on the button and just leave it running in the background.
I could do that for the next game because it's on the SNES. And in fact, I might just.
Because unfortunately, morbid curiosity has also taken over.
I haven't. Yeah, I didn't set up an auto clicker area. I just set up Joy-to-Key. Make it a small feet in the corner.
Feet in the corner. You know what? Yes,
God.
do that.
Yeah, hang on. Let me see if I can find like a hair tie or a rubber band or some shit to put on this. I know I've got rubber bands around here.
So, Chad, how do you feel about helping charity? And this is what your reward.
Could you map multiple buttons to do the same input on turbo? Ooh, actually, hang on. That's a good idea.
The other option you have, the toggle between on and off, means you don't need to use the hairband. You press it and it just stays on.
Oh, sweet. Then yeah, we'll just do that then. This will also be E. I'll repeat 30.
Make butts the crime dog. I'm going to make a horse statue and send it to you, John.
Why?
I don't know why. But just apparently they have found their calling in life, and it's to send you a horse statue of this creature God has forsaken. That clearly evolution has shown that sometimes it can be wrong.
Alright, but if I click out of the game, it stops. So, first off, let's stop this fucking sound. Secondly, let's boot up the SNES.
No, not a horse statue, a horsed statue. Like, this creature is spinning, that is horsed. This abomination of mankind that needs to be put down.
Horsed, the horse.
So that's going.
I don't even call this a horse. What the fuck would you else besides horse call it?
I mean, it looks more like a frog. It's trying to mimic a frog, at least shape.
No, I think of the blobfish is what I think of.
I think that's just because of the color, though.
Yeah.
All right, it's going to stop for a second because I got to go over to the SNES. This is so dumb. This is like the dumbest thing we could have done. Why are you... No, shrink down a bit. You're a little too big there, champ. PC... Popsky, thank you for the raid, my dude.
How do you feel about Horst?
Well,
or at least the side profile of Horst.
I can't even find the window it's currently capturing. Oh, there it is. Again, I'm not sure what the fuck it was capturing just then. There we go. All right. So let's shrink you down in the corner. Let's just show the important information, I feel. Slap that up there. And now I should be able to increase that.
I think it'd be too much problem trying to show his face.
Do you want me? I can show the face too if you want.
They want the face, apparently.
They want the face? Alright, then I'll give them the face. They may regret that, but I'll give them the face.
The face. Give them the face.
And now now chat's covered up completely.
Chat's gone, but you get the face.
This is what chat wanted. They
Thanks,
sacrificed.
John. Now if I need to get something from chat, I have to go to the VOD. Thanks. Appreciate ya.
No problem, buddy. Besides, blame chat. This isn't John's fault.
I guess I'll delete the 16-minute file.
Could you even... No, you can't beat this game in 30 minutes.
Mitch, you do not get the meatball, man.
Now this is engagement. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Turn on the timer for Donkey Kong.
Well, I'm at 50 cookies a second already.
There we go.
You'll see the side of the game when
Are you actually playing?
He's like, whoa.
Yeah.
Good lord. I mean, very appropriate, but good lord.
Whoa.
Well, I don't need to do anything else. I'm at 50 cookies a second. What do I care anymore? I don't need to click it. I'll explore this later.
No, I don't remember how cheat mode even works, right?
Whoa.
Give me a second. I'm actually going to calculate how much 50 cookies a second is worth.
In cash?
Like, I want to know if he's producing at, like, the rate of Nestle or something.
The fuck does that mean?
Yes.
Now put Subway servers on the side. Hell yeah,
question.
TikTok content, baby!
Oh god, what do we turn this into a fucking TikTok?
Please do not turn this into a TikTok, for the love of God.
Don't
It's
turn
too
this
late
into...
for that. This has to now, since you said not to. It has to now.
That is not how that works, and you know it.
Hey TikTok,
That's
do you enjoy
exactly
this
how it
content?
fucking works.
Is this? Do you enjoy the
I
spinning
hate this.
man?
I hate this.
You
Oopsie, I know that he doesn't have a model, but will you show up?
To be fair, John, you listen to chat to be like, please show him. Please do
Yeah,
not
because I know, because they have terrible ideas, and so do I. That's why I have a career.
Whose ideas are worse, though? Yours or theirs?
Yes.
Jury's out on that one at times.
Okay. Okay.
It's a symbiotic relationship. They both influence each other's bad ideas.
No, I will blame you because you're part of chat, and thus you share part of the blame regardless. That's how it works.
Wait, are you
Doesn't matter if
blaming?
you didn't do anything. Oh, I
So
didn't
you're
realize
blaming
you can
John.
like. I didn't realize you can like rush ahead by like you. So you hold down. What do you hold down to do that rush?
I assume it's the jump
You
button.
just A? Okay. I didn't realize
Assume
you could
whatever
do
the
that.
jump button
That's
is.
why there was a giant letter A in bananas.
You know,
Cole.
Okay, what is reading comprehension for 400 hours?
Banana.
Don't we gonna put over some Family Guy funny moments? My God, we're just going all in on this now at this point.
I was just trying to say, like, hey, from what I played, this game is great. And now it's just like, oh, there's something apparently I didn't notice. Cool. And now Trey's gonna make fun of me for it.
Yes. How do you just not understand subcontext in old school platformers, Cole? Jeez.
John, where's my slime stimming videos? Oh my God, you guys. Oh, I didn't even. Can someone change the game name? To change the game name, I have to actually stop clicking.
How do I do that?
Got it.
Okay.
But to just finish off, I did some math. You're making roughly $300 million a year.
Awesome. I'm at 70 now.
Cookies a second.
I'm at 70 now.
But yeah, I didn't realize that. I just grabbed the bananas without realizing, oh, you need to press A. Okay. I got through the level, so it didn't really fucking matter.
Yeah,
fair enough.
You beat the game.
Okay, to be clear, I've not beaten the game. I've played this.
Oh.
I played this.
Okay, all that credit you just got, we're taking it back now.
No. I need to give context. I played this during a retro roulette on my stream. We play games for 20 minutes on my stream.
Fair enough.
Basically. So, this was one of the games. So.
Man, not finishing a game you started on a stream that was chosen at random? Who would do that?
Yeah, who the fuck has that kind of problem? God damn. Must be a fucking asshole.
Jackass.
I totally didn't steal the idea of the birthday wheel.
Don't worry, I stole the idea of the birthday wheel.
Nobody has original ideas anymore. Everyone
Cole,
just
why
steals
do you
others.
immediately like? I didn't lie in chat. I didn't say I beat the game. That was just something that Montaro assumed.
Yeah.
So does
I'm
anyone...
the problem.
Exactly.
So did y'all know chimpanzees are actually very violent creatures?
Yes. Did you know wild animals are usually violent?
Yeah, they'll fuck you up.
Oh, they'll fuck you up, but it's also the fact I found out that chimpanzees will actually hunt smaller monkeys in groups.
Yes.
That I did not know.
Oh, you can just grab that and go into...
Montaro, why did you immediately lie to chat again? Because it's funny.
Oh, that's cool. You can, like... If you take the... I didn't realize you take that up and then you go into the cannon. Ah,
yeah, you load the cannon.
Yeah.
That's cool. I will fully admit here that I am absolutely not the greatest at context clues, as probably you could tell.
Look, as much as I'm giving you shit, I also realize you didn't like grow up with these kinds of games.
No,
these games forced you to figure that stuff out. So
to be fair, though, from what I played, I did enjoy it a lot. I think it controls very. Actually, I think I've played it twice.
I'll just tell you right now, all the Donkey Kong Country games do context clues.
Yeah,
all of them.
It controls really well, though. I really love how this game controls.
Oh yeah, they were all tight controls.
I fucking remember. I remember what happened. Like, Donkey Kong Country 2 came up, and then like we were just like, all right, we're gonna roll for the next game, and it came up again. And so we played it more, and I'm like, all right, we'll play it more. Cool. Yes, played it twice in a row on a stream. Yes, and that was that second time. Unfortunately, that's when I got bot rated, which was not fun. But hey, we played a good game.
What kind of monster plays 30 minutes of a game and then does it again and again? Sounds like some sort of Proton man. Oh, hi, John. Hi. How you doing?
To be fair, one, it's 20 minutes, and two, after the second time, we take it off the wheel.
Well, I mean, that's the birthday. Oh, how yours works. Okay. Or do you mean that's because that's the birthday wheel too?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you do. Yeah. So like, oh, nice. Good job.
Hey, nice.
Yeah,
Who
for
would
my
screw over a child's potential future in order to bring peace and justice to mankind? Anyway, I'm Amanda Waller.
Yeah, the way
I thought you were gonna say All Might for a second there.
But yeah,
No, he gave the child potential. Amanda steals it.
For I am here, half might.
Bowtie, welcome. Raiders.
I feel like I'm missing
for the
more
raid.
My
I
Hero
don't
Academia
actually. Can
references.
I? I probably can. Oh yeah, that works.
Yeah, that works.
Yay.
So, how do you feel about this monstrosity just spinning on the side, just watching what's going on?
Oh, I'm not even looking at him. I don't have to.
How you guys feel?
I'm
about
not even
Archer?
We're
talking to the Raiders.
Oh,
yeah, I'm talking to the Raiders.
Well, my point still stands. I don't have to look at him if I don't want to.
Yeah. You don't. The Raiders do.
Everyone else has to. We have to.
People asked for it, so it's, you know.
I am a giving man, and I have given the chat exactly what they've requested, which is stupidity.
Yeah. I'd say my...
Sometimes we shouldn't be giving chat what they want.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Sometimes. Unless it's like, Trey, do this, like, okay then.
Trey, I will say this right now. Unless it's like something like, unless obviously they're being a troll, you give the chat what they want.
Yeah, but I'm not a streamer. So I can always not give chat what they want.
Okay, then you don't even understand then. Why would you say... Why would you
I
say
could be the balance of the stream that it needs.
You do not balance this stream at all. It is heavily outweighed against you, my brother.
No one in this fucking group balances out this stream. Let's be real here.
I don't balance things? What? Who would have guessed that?
Weird how that works for water.
Yeah.
Oops.
Water and water and water.
Well, I mean, the
Speaking
barrel's
of
right here, so.
When I get back to this game, I really hope that I can get to. I really want to get to. Is it Sticker Burst? Is it Sticker Burst?
Sticker Brush Symphony.
Sticker Brush. That song.
And I think that's World 3.
Yeah, that's the first level is Bramble Blast for it.
That might just be one of the greatest underwater themes of all time.
Shit, it's not underwater.
Oh,
it's
that's
not underwater. No, it's air.
My bad, it's air. My bad.
Aquatic Ambience is the underwater one.
Yeah, the one that's playing right now. Oh, unless you mean DKC 1s.
Oh, DKC 1, my bad. Aquatic Ambience is incredible. Sticker, yes. Yeah,
Man, I must be the only person in the fucking world that doesn't like Aquatic Ambience. It's weird.
Really?
Yeah, well, that's not the kind of music I like. That's why.
Okay.
I think I even talked about it during the Donkey Kong Country.
Yeah,
LP.
it puts you to sleep.
Yeah. It makes me tired. So I do like oddly enough, the Game Boy Color version. Oops, because they added in like a drum beat, and the drum beat actually fits it pretty well.
Yeah, what about the Tropical Freeze version?
I don't remember it, but I do remember that being decent.
I would say I'll say this: the version that I prefer is a metal cover specifically of Aquatic Ambience. That just like adds so much to it, in my opinion, that appeals personally to me. Aquatic Ambience, the original, is still pretty good though.
All right, I'm at 200 cookies a second.
Cool.
Yo, what's up?
What's up, motherfuckers?
Yo.
What's up?
What? Wait, who the fuck just talked?
Maniacal.
Who do you think?
It
Also,
just did not sound like Maniacal.
Why'd you say my name, Trey? What were you gonna say to me?
No, it just didn't sound like the Maniacal talk. It sounded like someone else talk.
I thought it was Ryan talking at first, so I was just like, oh, okay.
What the hell's happening? Hi, Maniacal, how are you?
Who's on first?
I'm doing good. How about
Chaos
yourself?
cookies happening.
So I've heard, so I've seen. So we have Spinley the Spinlow on the side here. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
No, his name is Horst.
Horst?
That
does
is
actually
the name.
have a name,
Horst.
yes.
Maniacal sounds like
what do we
Ryan.
have
I
for
sound like a
spins
lot of
right now?
people.
We're at 78? Okay, that's pretty good.
That's pretty good, yeah.
We gotta get him to 10,000, unfortunately, so not as great, but...
Unfortunate.
Man, the people who voted for who donated for Spin Time are really getting their money's worth.
They sure are.
Way more than you would
Yeah,
expect. Yeah. Way more than you expect any other game.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if we had actually played this during Colo, though?
That would be insane, yeah.
Now, see, this during Call would have been great.
Oh, shit.
It should take approximately another 25 minutes to
Gee,
finish.
I mean, that's still better than
Wait
an
a second.
hour.
Math.
A video game where you do very little except for pushing a single button and it's just a single thing just being on screen. Who would do that during a charity event? Anyway, how's the podcast coming along?
Oh, it's coming along great.
That's good to hear.
Next episode is on good old Tuesday, April 2nd.
Tuesday, April 2nd. Let's go.
For a second, I thought you were referencing me using click during our archipelago on stream.
No, that was also a good choice.
Who wants another archipelago on stream? Chat, raise your hand.
Oh look, you spelled NG.
Man, I'm sure a one shot wouldn't be
Whoop whoop.
opposed.
Almost. There you go. No, dude, I want to do another like one night thing for another archipelago on stream. That'd be pretty cool.
We're almost at 100.
We're almost there, chat.
We're almost there, like the High School Musical song.
No.
We're
not even a
all
10th.
in this together.
We're only gonna be at like, not even 10%, probably barely 1%.
John, can I ask a question of you?
10% every
Sure.
30 seconds. So.
What was your favorite? What was it? What was your favorite High School Musical character?
I never watched the movies.
Can you still answer?
Zac
I think
Efron.
you can, just based off that question, that answer alone.
Just give me a name. I'm sure it's like probably a name
Just-
in there.
Just say Zac Efron, and I'm sure you'll
Zac
answer
Efron.
it. I said Efron.
You said Efron, dude.
I thought I heard Efron.
He said Efron.
I
Fair
liked
enough.
Ryan. He was fun.
It seems like there's
speaking
probably a
of-
Nick in the movie.
Speaking of Zac Efron, hi Star, how are you doing?
I don't talk about Zac Efron that much.
Are you in
Hey,
fact
Green,
Zac Efron?
stop-
We're in one
Zac
life or
Green,
another. Were you
stop
Zac?
Are you
talking about
17
Zac
again?
Efron. I get it. You like him, but this amount of time you're talking about him is very disturbing.
I wish I was 17 again, then I could transition a little bit more easier. Potentially. I am still in Alabama, so.
You gotta be
mileage may
careful.
vary
It's
on
the
that.
day of visibility, or soon will be. So you're gonna be attacked very soon.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
should
that's why
avoid.
I suddenly appeared. It's the day of visibility. You can see me now. I was hiding in your walls.
You should avoid stealth missions because that you'll have a negative multiplier on that.
Does anyone else find it interesting that the day of visibility is going to be the same day as Easter this year?
Yeah, dude.
Didn't people get pissed off at that because Biden said it, and everyone was like, blah 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 blah.
I mean,
Blah,
that's
blah,
probably
blah, blah,
just
blah.
being like, that's
Who's
probably
Biden?
just being like, but my holiday, and I'm just like,
I'm-
shut the fuck up.
Am I allowed to make a joke about...
I know what joke you want us to make.
If Maniacal is going, I'm not making the joke.
I'm not 100% sure if it's fine is the problem. I don't know. Because I think I know what you're talking about.
I have no
It's the one I saw on
fucking
Twitter
clue, so-
earlier.
Oh no.
I think the one thing that always bugged me is I find it so funny and weird that the Trans Day of Visibility is right before April Fool's Day. I'm like, really couldn't have got a better date. You really couldn't have, huh? All right.
We get to do all our trans wrongs the day after.
What's that one quote from the Proud Family? It's like, was it about like Black History Month? It's like the shortest month of the year.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Missed it. Dang.
Dang.
I don't think I had KON. I forget. I might have.
But as a trans femme with a Star Bunny persona, I think honestly this is perfect for me. This worked out.
Easter could be in March? No, it's April tomorrow. Or actually, wait, is Easter today?
It's Sunday, yes.
For us, yes.
I guess so.
It's past
Okay, never
midnight.
mind then. Yeah, it's the 31st right now. For some reason,
That's why I'm visible.
Michael, all you gotta do is
Saturday.
take your mouse, drag it to the bottom of your computer screen, and it'll tell you the date.
I mean, I see the date right now. Yes, it says March 31st. I was just like, oh, I guess it is Sunday.
That's Easter. It's Easter Sunday where
Tech-
you are. I
Yeah.
got another.
All right,
30
500
minutes.
cookies a second.
Nice. Technically, Vince, by the way, that doesn't work for me because I'm on Linux, but it also didn't work for me when I was on Windows because I put my taskbar on my left. I'm an odd one.
Fun fact, March 31st is also Taco Day here in Mexico.
Nice.
Let's go. Tacos are good.
Already fiddle-dee-dee.
You guys more hard shell or soft shell?
I don't care for tacos, so.
I don't have teeth, so I don't have
Either
teeth, so
or, it
soft shell
doesn't
by
matter.
default.
Well, the hard shells are very useful for beating up this bird. I don't think soft shells would be
Yeah,
able to defeat
they
him.
want- you need that for this game.
No
yeah.
gustan los tacos.
Es hora de los travesuras tontas de los tacos.
What about the what was it? The Nako from Kim Possible?
The Nako.
Oh, the Nako.
I'll try it.
That's a show I haven't heard in like forever.
Yeah.
You were not on Twitter when
Impossible.
Amelie was
Wait.
making a trend then.
You're right.
See-
I wasn't.
See, I remember how Kim Possible did this thing called awoke people to goth GFs with Shigo.
You mean
I thought you were just gonna say
Diego.
I'm sorry, you said woke? What?
I
Yeah,
had a
I
moment too where I'm
thought
like,
the
is he
sentence
doing
was
a
gonna
furry
end.
thing?
Yeah.
I mean, certain episodes.
No, people are just like, yeah, like goth girls are hot, and it's like they look at Chico. It's like, yeah, I see where it started.
you ever see DNA Me or like Monkey Fist?
What?
That's got somebody. Oh, I almost said someone hinge shit, but this isn't my stream, so I'm not gonna.
Please, because you've never said
You can say
unhinged shit on
stuff.
this stream.
You can say unhinged stuff here.
Speaking of, you've
Yeah,
never
but
seen a
should
Ryu
I
guy on
when
this
I
game.
Go, she gone.
I've said it.
Yeah, but I'm not you. I know better sometimes.
You do?
Do you? Sometimes.
Do you though?
I don't believe it.
Anyway,
Mileage may vary.
Anyway, RoboCop's dead.
Robert died this time.
Such a shame.
I'm out of bullets.
Megatech kills Robert Cobb with kindness and swords, and he has to wait a minute because I actually cannot read any alerts right now. There we go. Well, it's the 31st for me, and it is my birthday. I got glasses for the first time in my life because I failed the eye exam to get my license, but I'm ready to go get it now, so wish me luck. Happy birthday, Megatech. Enjoy having glasses. They're not that bad. And good luck.
And enjoy having a license. They're very useful.
Enjoy getting your license.
Good luck.
Enjoy.
I'll get it someday.
Ditto.
I know it was implied to be a driver's license, but my brain immediately went license to kill. You failed the eye exam because
you
need to
couldn't
be able
see
to
the
shoot
target you were
from
supposed to shoot. Yeah.
Steve, that's called a hunting license.
I have one.
I also like that when we were talking about Kim Possible, like half the chat was talking about Shiego.
Yeah.
Well, because the way he said it, that's why I thought they were making a big thing about it. Shiego.
God.
My name is Shiego Montoya.
Call me, beat me, if you wanna reach me.
Carmen Sandiego.
Oh, I can't shoot on this. Okay.
Go, Shiego, go.
I did that fucking there was that one episode about like what animal are you, like various like here's like.
Are you talking about like that personality thing?
Yeah, the personality quiz.
Or
I took that on the website, just being like, oh, I want to know. I have to know. I want to see the quiz. I forget what I got.
I don't even remember.
I'm your basic every girl, and I'm basic, and I'm average, and I'm girl.
Hey, that's me.
I love those old personality quizzes because it's always the most obvious stuff in the world for what kid you're getting. It's like, here's an avatar quiz. What do you like? It's like, I like getting revenge after the avatar. I like hunting the avatar. It's just like, wow, I'm just like Zuko. I just answered all the Zuko questions.
I still love that the tabletop RPG, they had Dante Bosco in one of the runs they did, and his character was just like, oh, I'm a banished Fire Nation prince who's lived in the Earth Kingdom in order to become an outlaw. It's just like, yes, let's combine Zuko and Jet into one character. It was so blatant, it was hilarious.
I remembered what I got. It's the same thing that Ron Stoppable got in that episode, so whatever that was.
Pink Sloth.
I was just like, what does that say about me, that I got the same thing as Ron Stoppable? Because on one hand, that's really good for certain reasons, on the other hand, it's bad for others.
I forget if I've asked you this, John.
I mean, you can be the ballerina.
I can.
Oh, shit.
I have.
I forgot something.
What's your favorite DKC2 track?
Shit. I think it's Hothead Bop.
Hothead Bop, good choice. Okay.
Dang, I need to redo this one anyways. I fucked up.
Yeah.
Ever lose your pants? I don't want to talk about it.
Forced interlude, hell yeah, Rain Ding, same here. Great song.
I can't remember. There's kind of like a hack where there's a hack where a lot of the songs that are restored, and they're pretty much implemented into the games. So a lot of the restorations for about all the Donkey Kong Country games are actually played throughout the game.
I'm guessing that's some kind of a MSU1 type thing, I assume.
Something like that.
It's because there's I've used something similar for Link to the Past.
Oh yeah, no, like restorations of like some of the tracks, those have been a thing for a while. Like the Game Boy Advance games for like Sonic Advance have those,
Yeah.
And one of them is like extremely good. I can't remember what the name of the song is or the stage, like hot head area, or like it's like a
Hot Craters. Oh, that sounds like maybe.
I think that's the one.
Fuck, Hot Crater, my god.
I guess the advanced.
I know we've listened to some restoration songs during one of the DKC cookies we did.
It was interesting.
Hey, yo.
Yeah?
Oh. Sorry. Yeah? Hmm?
Oh, someone went, hey, yo, I thought.
Hey,
Oh, I said KO because we got the K and the O.
Oh. Never.
KO.
It did sound like KO.
Yeah, I'm glad it sounded like KO because that's what I said.
No,
How dare you say what you said?
Really,
How
this
dare you
question's
speak your
been
mind?
asked, but how do you feel about the Returns series, those two games?
Is that an open
Returns,
question,
Returns 1 I've
or-
got a bit more respect for now that I've played through it in full. But at the time I hated, like, I really hate Waggle to Roll. I hate that.
That one's
I
a little
like
rough, I
Tropical
won't
Freeze a
lie.
lot.
I'm going to go through Tropical Freeze soon. I think I'll really like it. The first game, I kind of warmed up to it more, like the more I thought about it after playing it. Like, there's like a lot of good to it, and like, I think what helps me a lot is like a good soundtrack, and my god, the game has a really good soundtrack.
I didn't mind the Waggle to Roll in Returns, but that's because I grew up in the Mario Galaxy, New Super Wii kind of era where that was like everywhere, so I was used to it.
Honestly,
I mean, I played all those games too. I just...
Yeah, but you didn't grow up with it. You hated
Yeah.
it every single time they did it.
Yeah, that's true.
I was doing it from the very start.
I didn't mind it in Galaxy, weirdly enough.
I was
born. Not like I'd rather press a button, but like it works because it's just shake.
molded by it.
Exactly.
The thing that
I didn't see a D-pad till I was nearly a man, and by then it was nothing but blinding.
Well, I wasn't a man for very long, so.
The thing for me when it comes to the returns, I felt like it had a good direction, and it definitely was like, I was at that point for me, I wanted just a new country game, and Returns did satisfy that. The 100%ing, it definitely would have to put you in a different mindset, because the key temples will definitely test you on that.
Do you mean the 200%ing of the game?
Yeah. And not only that, but like in order to really 200% it, you then also have to do the mirror mode on that, and then that it's kind of like that different mindset. Which it's weird for as much as like the country games I play, like 2 is still my least played out of them all, but I've actually never I haven't actually touched Tropical Freeze yet.
I'm admittedly a little scared to say my Donkey Kong opinions.
I mean, you can not like it. That's perfectly fine.
Well, the funny thing is, I think I like... Not, like, I know people like the one that I like, but... I don't like the Donkey Kong Country series, but I do like 64. And I feel like that's not a popular opinion.
People definitely do have that opinion. It's not a popular opinion, but it is an opinion people have.
Okay.
So congratulations on
Remember,
being people.
people do in fact enjoy 3D
Kind
games
people?
more than 2D games sometimes. Some people just don't really like 2D games, and therefore like 64 more, just on default.
Now, I will say this. Like, I also love Donkey Kong 64, but that's because I just have, you know, that relationship to where if I play it, it's always 100% because I hate my life. For me, like, I would love, like, if there is, like, a remaster of 64, or, like, you know how in, like, Mario 64 there was that online version to where people could do online co-op with it. I'm really surprised there's not a bounty out yet for, like, the 64 for that.
That'd be cool.
Like,
I mean,
as soon as I mentioned
Duger always
64
says just like if you're playing a duo with the mod that lets you change Kongs whenever.
Oh, I know that.
I think Horse is finally on fire.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
How
we're
did that-
smoking.
What?
Ah, damn it. There's like a small frame where you can be like compressing and not actually attacking, and I got caught on that.
Okay.
Can you?
So green.
You could
Yeah,
still go.
I was gonna say, I like as soon as I mentioned 64, you show up.
So green.
It's a
So
con.
green. We should go play DK64 so you can race the rando with me.
I've played the rando with you.
Go
and several
play
others.
64. Go play more of the randomizer.
Yeah, I still need to do the actual game because I remember like at MagFest, I was like, "Hey, Kion, Flargra, let's do that together," and we're all like, "Yeah, let's do it." We haven't done that yet because I'm gonna play the actual game first.
Look,
suffer with
DK64 was the first video game I've ever played in my life, so I have a lot of sentiment to that.
Oh god.
Wouldn't
What
be the
the
first
fuck
time I
just
played a
happened
randomizer
there?
without playing the vanilla game first, alright?
That's a mistake.
I've done that for a few things, but I think it's largely better just to play the actual game first in most cases.
I am chaos.
I always play the original
How was
game
the
before I even
cookie?
think about the rando. Uh-oh.
Good save, good
Ah,
save.
what?
Oh, never mind.
Ah.
I disagree.
Good save. Oh fuck, you died.
I feel like I should say that at games more often. Just I disagree. You think this is what happened, but actually that was untrue.
I mean, if you do that, I say that all the
sorry,
time. So
dude.
you're just gonna be there's gonna be another coincidence between us.
Coincidence? I think not.
Make you whole.
Never mind.
Green.
Look, the
Make
less
them
coincidences, the better for
whole.
me.
Yeah.
Would be for me too, Kion. Would be for me too.
Hey, see you tomorrow, Kion. By the way.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm fully aware. I'm fully aware.
Tomorrow on Smite stream, John and Kion are going up against each other, and they're also joined by friends too, like John and Star and Kion and Flargra, all doing a team match together, 8 o'clock Eastern.
Okay,
Or
that's
Central.
okay. I thought it was
you
like
mean approximately 9:20
Cent-
Eastern,
no,
6:20
it-
Mountain?
9:20 Eastern.
Yeah, I was gonna say
7:20 Mountain, correction.
It's 8 Central because it's 8 our
Yeah.
time zone.
Yeah, I'll be in the game afterwards. I'm actually up with Farron because Med's actually had to cancel.
Aw.
Yeah, which is all
I saw,
good.
I saw your matchup. You're up against Devil Ray. That'll be fun.
Oh yeah, have
like the
fun.
little-
They're one of the few that have taken some wins on me. So they've been
Oh, yeah.
nail biters almost every time, but.
Mm-hmm.
Me-
When I realized
me-
Med's gonna
me-
cancel, I'm like, I need someone like really good. I'm like, oh, Farron's good.
Look, me and Devil Ray went up against each other twice with my buddy Jake Monroe. We have lost both, and they are very good.
Hmm.
I'm gonna start getting him off the screen. He's starting to cause some flashing.
Yeah.
I'm noticing.
Ah, and just in time too. I got just enough time to save.
Button.
Plenty.
Green is just one of John's runaway dream girls taking a life of her own. Prove me wrong. Don't blow my cover.
Look, my goal for Pit tomorrow is that if I get Tester Smite and Tetra shows up, I know what I'm doing.
The fucking
That's
odds
two
of
very
that.
big ifs.
That no,
Okay, it's
it-
one
it-
medium
it
if
will
and one
not.
big
It will
if.
never happen, Deef. But I can only dream.
All right, so we got our RPM to 465. The next few games are next few games I think are console games.
Yeah.
I think it's Odin Sphere, Style Savvy. What were the other two? Another Game Boy Advance game, the VeggieTales, and Metroid Prime 2. Yeah, they're all console games.
Prime 2. Nice. You already beat that though.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you
We'll
did.
just start a hard run, I guess.
Or you could do the multiplayer.
Against myself
Ooh.
for 30 minutes?
Yes.
I'll come over. Give me a little bit.
Just clone a John.
No, I'm in the walls. Just get me out.
Get me out of the walls, Jonathan. Get me
You
out
had
of
to
the
bring that
walls.
mirror downstairs though.
Y'all need fucking Jesus.
It's just
But
an
Jesus
arrow.
hasn't risen yet. He rises on Easter.
Well, it's Easter now for some of us.
Not for me.
I'll move the
Entirely
rock
accurate.
out of the way now that I'm visible. I'll help him out.
Good lord. All right.
Yeah, that's what they're celebrating on Easter.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's also what they're celebrating on Easter.
You didn't just walk
I'm
into
getting
that,
the eggs.
John.
I'm throwing them at
You
Star.
stepped up,
Wait,
looked around, and then just waltzed
on,
in
hold
with
on.
the biggest grin.
Have you heard the good news?
See, server mute, green power bar.
John, you can't throw eggs at me. I've already had enough experience with them.
Egg.
All right. Well, let's
Were we gonna go to break?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with Horst here at the moment because unfortunately
Put him over Mikey. Put him in front of Mikey.
Well, no, because I need to use my mouse. I have to be clicked into the game for the clicking to happen. Komodo Blue, here's your Wisdom Duke.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, John.
I'm going to
Do
bed.
you mind
Good
if
night, y'all.
I take off my pants?
Duke taking off his pants in front of Tony Stark and Dante makes sense to me.
Yeah, both of them are used to that, so.
John, there's a woman screaming in your wall. She wasn't in there initially. I'm not gonna call the cops, but I'm still incredibly confused. Why is she saying this is payback for Make Us Whole? How many parts of you are there?
Listen, if he can't find me, he can't make me pay rent. That's how this works.
I'll find a way.
All he has to do is just break the mirror.
Why am I punished?
You know why. Sorry.
Oh, you know.
You know.
Yeah, I was like, you missed the perfect opportunity, but you got it.
Why are you punished? Because you aren't paying rent.
Also that. Joel Duran, give it a sub to Amorous Melody, Trolling Shuckle for 56, Light Reborn for 60, Jacebook, give it a sub to Sapphire Becca, Dragon Lord 354 for 46, Jacebook, give it a sub to Foss Extreme, TNT 175 for 59, Aussie Icarus for 59, Vince Poor 11 for 33, Equinox 4 for 35, Vince, thank you for that message on that, by the way, Shadow Lance for 58, Gokai, give it a sub to Gooseworks, and also to Mayonnaise on My Titties. Owo gifted a sub to Mayonnaise on Milk. Arielin gifted subs to Dumbest Account. Gokai gifted a sub to Mayonnaise on My Balls. Samurai gifted a sub to Spin. Sithar gifted a sub to Xenokid. Disgruntled Psyduck gifted a gift sub to Horst. Fur 1001 for 29. Yeah.
Hey, quick question. How come I joined right as you said mayonnaise on my balls?
Because it's that kind of stream.
Oh, you know.
Wait, you're still live?
Yeah.
Shut up.
Random guy 5850 for 66. Iris right one for 41. Oh, did he genuinely actually not know?
Did you not know?
I genuinely thought you were. I thought this was like post-stream.
No! I'm reading out subs!
Yeah, it's open call tonight, buddy.
Do you think John talks about his, like, mayonnaise on his balls normally? God, I hope not.
I mean,
I want to leave now. I want to leave this mortal realm.
Well, just spit, and you will.
Two things you never put on your balls. Nair and mayonnaise.
I'm gonna go.
Equinox 4, give it a sub to Tolly Man 571, Goofy Guy 19 for 73, and Amelia Fade for 34. You did not miss Colosseum, don't worry. It is May 3rd through 5th, so it is I would say next month. I guess it's a little over a month from now. Yeah. This is Colosseum 2023 stuff we're wrapping up here now.
I'm hugging my Blastoise now for comfort.
Yay.
Thanks for stopping and hanging outside, folks. I got one egg here, and it's from Jake Zero, it looked like.
I got Magalore here to hug.
Oh, I got two here. One from Cool Al.
You got two Magalores? Awesome.
Yep.
From Cool Al, so that's what that jingling is.
Oh, not Blastoise. Dragonite. Shut up. Shut up.
Yes,
yeah,
this
that's
is a
fair.
thing that's happened.
That's fair. And Jake Zero with Shigo Montoya.
Hello, my name is Shigo Montoya. You killed my brothers. What are you?
Wait, what was the last bit?
What are you?
Yeah.
What are you?
I don't think I remember that part of Kim Possible. Or the Prince. Or the
That
Princess
sounds
Bride.
like a Ron Stoppable thing more than a Shigo thing.
I agree with that assessment.
All right, going to break when we come back. I believe it is Odin Sphere next, right?
I've been hearing Odin Sphere. Yeah.
Yeah, it is Odin Sphere, Leifthrasir for PS4, Style Savvy Trendsetters for 3DS, VeggieTales, LarryBoy and the Bad Apple for the Game Boy Advance, and Metroid Prime 2 Echoes for the GameCube.
I'm so ready to info dump about vegetables.
Yay,
vegetables. Holy shit, I just realized something.
What?
By the time we get to VeggieTales, it'll be Easter in your time zone.
No, yep. I mean, it's only 8 minutes to Easter, so...
Yeah, dude. We're
Yeah,
about to
but
get
it will be Easter when we get there.
It's just VeggieTales.
Why is it funny that it's Easter when you play VeggieTales?
It's a Christian show,
It's a
Time
Christian
Thief.
series, yeah.
It is?
Yes.
Yes, did
very.
you not know?
Now
One
hold
of the
on.
films is based off a Bible story.
Hold on.
I mean,
hold on. Hold
yeah,
on.
I mean,
I'm
yes,
gonna.
I think I knew that, but like a lot of, I think a lot of shows did shit like that.
Hold on. I'm gonna be with Time Thief on this. I actually never knew myself, so.
Okay, hold
I'm
on. Tell
actually-
me your ages right now.
No.
Fair enough.
Your ass.
You don't have.
So, as someone who grew up,
I'll just say this. I'll just say
John's
this.
age
I am way
plus
older
more.
than you.
as someone
Okay,
who
well then
grew up
that's probably fair.
in a somewhat religious upbringing, like your standard American Christian upbringing.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they were supposed to be religious. I just thought it was TV show we got to watch instead of insert thing here.
They didn't make you watch it during Sunday school all the time?
I mean, we got to watch it during Sunday school, but not all the time. Also,
I went to Sunday school for like 1 year, so no.
yeah, I
did not
had to
watch
go
it.
through it until 10th grade. It was not fun.
had.
And then I finally managed to convince my parents that I was not religious. It took
Also
4
keep
years.
in mind, I went through Sunday school like once in Spanish. And my family was Spanish, so that's probably another reason why I didn't watch VeggieTales.
Ay, Dios mío.
And
Have I ever told you guys?
I will give you the benefit of the doubt because I did remember that was kind of their goal, is to make a show that's primarily for the Christian audience, but something that any kid of any faith could enjoy. So it is a Christian show, but it wasn't made just for Christians. So
it was
it's understandable.
Wasn't preachy. It had morals that it taught, but they weren't Jesus
They were-
good blah blah blah.
Well, even
rah,
that,
rah,
like,
rah.
they're-
it was positive morals from what I
Also-
remember.
Also, like if you were gonna be like if you're gonna say it's like, how did I not know that VeggieTales was Christian because it had like a movie based on a Christian myth? Does that mean that Rugrats was a Jewish show? I mean, probably, but like, I don't think it was. I wouldn't think of that first and foremost as like a Jewish show. It was a show that had a Jewish.
It was.
Why is
It
Rugrats
was
Jewish?
about Hanukkah. Of course, they would mention Jewish culture.
No, I
Oh,
know.
fair
I'm
enough.
not. Yeah, no, but like, it wasn't like it was. It wasn't like it was a show about Judaism the whole time.
Yeah, because it was one episode, not a third of the series.
Was that one movie that's a third of the series?
No, but several episodes that also retold other Bible stories were. I gave you an out, and you're digging yourself back in.
Anyways,
Take
you know,
that.
I grew
Did
I
VeggieTales do
grew
the
up.
episode where Noah breakdanced the flood away?
Kind
Anyways-
of.
Anyways, I grew up with the
Kind of.
Bear
I was
in the
joking.
Big Blue House. I grew up with Roly Poly,
Good
PB&J, Magic
good
School
tape.
Bus,
No, Magic School Bus was
Captain
my shit.
Planet, the Transformers Beast Wars. I grew up with all of this shit. Yeah,
I
I'm
grew up
pretty
with
fucking
Transformers Armada.
Yeah, I think that was the one that was big
Reboot,
when I was a
Carmen
kid.
San Diego.
But Ugly Martians.
Okay,
Dude.
I never watched Carmen San Diego like the cartoon or anything, but I remember vaguely I think it was they had a game show. like a live action game
Yes,
show.
I remember that. Yep.
That scared the hell out of me when I was a kid because I was
We
really,
are the
really
Martians,
young.
the butt ugly Martians.
And like, didn't they have a bit where it's like they they turned the contestants into skeletons or something? I remember that freaked the fuck out of me when I was a kid.
Yeah, I remember the group chat. I don't remember much about it though.
Yeah, I promise I'm not lying. Also, I can't read chat, so I don't know if chat is making fun of me or not.
Nope, they're not.
Chat's just naming more nostalgic shows of their childhood, and I'm seeing things that are ranging from like the 80s to the 2010s, and it's just like, oh my god.
I love one of
Whatever.
my religion is Batman. Yes, the animated series. Yes, goated.
Yeah.
People saying like the 2010 shows are childhood show. I'm like, ugh, just turn me to dust.
Wait, who? What? Which show?
Wait, people saying like 2010 shows are like our childhood shows. I'm like, oh no.
It happens.
Who mentioned Legends of the Hidden Temple? Look at this. Look at chat.
Someone said Cyber Chase. Don't you get me started.
Oh, fucking Cyber Chase though.
Taught me the Fibonacci sequence.
It taught me Venn diagrams.
Gargoyles. Let's go.
Dragon Tales.
Fucking yeah.
Cyber 6. Yo, I need to get around to watching that.
I've heard only a bit about Cyber 6, but apparently, like, the hero is apparently gender fluid?
Yes, that's what I've heard.
I don't know if that's canon, but it definitely plays around with those themes because...
It's almost like a headcanon.
She as a superhero, she presents femme, and under, like, in her secret identity, she presents mask. So it can be interpreted that way.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's literally in the lore, but it's definitely an interpretation that
it's still pretty progressive, considering.
Wasn't it Canadian? I don't think that matters. I'm just that's like why it's off my radar for the most part.
Ah, yes, of course. How could I forget the Super Mario Bros. Show and the Legend of Zelda cartoon? Of course.
Have you guys ever heard of the Donkey Kong Country animated series?
Yes, I have.
Watching it lately.
Have you actually wait? Related. Have you heard of the fucking Donkey Kong Country TV show musical?
I have. I went there. You were there too.
I wasn't there, but I did watch it on YouTube afterwards.
Hey, Maniacal, are you trying to get that funky or that BlusterCon's figurine set that apparently somehow never existed,
I don't
but
need
turns
that
out to
$200 toy that badly.
Oh yes, you do. That
Yes,
is
you
the
do.
biggest loaded pile of goat shit I've ever heard.
It's your
Bullshit.
brand.
It's my branding, yes.
My brand.
I'm not getting that.
That way,
to your throne.
No, here's what you do. He's gonna get it. See, look, he's gonna get it right, and then he's gonna get it to where on his stream he's gonna have an incentive, right, for channel points or some shit, and it's gonna be the BlusterCon cam, where he literally has a webcam pointing at the $200 toy, and for like 5 minutes you all just stare at it.
So what specifically is it again? Because I heard like BlusterCon. What is it specifically?
It is.
BlusterCon.
It is literally. It's a BlusterCon toy with a little kind of. I think the background is supposed to be part of his factory or whatever. It's a very rare toy.
Basically, the idea is it's like this BlusterCon toy with like a helicopter that's like he has like one time in the show, and the idea is like
he has that helicopter more than once.
Okay.
Fair enough. But yeah, like he has like this helicopter in the show. He rides it sometimes, and that's the toy. And the toy is extremely valuable, going at like at least $200 in some cases.
Okay, so let me ask you this: what is more likely to happen sooner? Maniacal getting that figurine, or me getting a body pillow of Bowser? What do you think will happen sooner?
I have restraint.
You.
Unlike you.
You with the body pillow.
You with the body pillow.
Here's the thing though. I've said that I will not do it until I move out. Because I don't want my parents to be like, what the fuck is that? So
okay,
bear
like,
that
at
in
least you're
mind.
moving. Okay, but
I'm
like,
at
that's when you move
10,000
out. This is
cookies
just
a
having
second.
restraint in general.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. What way he said.
What if someone gifts you one? You know what? Fair enough.
I think the issue though with Cole like having the body pillow though is that he just can't have it in his place currently because of his family.
Yes. Yeah, it's very much a thing where it's like they would very much question me and everything else like that, and I'm just like, I don't want to fucking deal with that.
Wait, is this the sexy Bowser body pillow specifically?
Correct.
Okay.
That it would be specifically that. And if for those who've seen it, you probably would know why I probably wouldn't want to buy that right now.
Somebody pointed out that horny is a greater motivator than stupidity, which is why I think that Maniacal is going to get his thing first.
What if?
Damn!
What if you just get a lot of pillowcases to just cover it up?
That doesn't work.
They do sell like body pillow covers that are very like thick fabrics to cover up whatever is on top
Again,
of
that
them.
doesn't work, guys.
Are you telling Cole to get a body pillowcase to cover his naked Bowser or sexy Bowser, whatever the heck it is, body pillowcase?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure.
And then just keep
Did I
layering
fucking
over
stutter?
and over again because I like the idea of it just being.
You didn't stutter, but you did confuse.
I mean, again, they very clearly sell like thicker fabricy ones that like aren't
thicker.
I assume they're not like comfortable or anything, but it's like if you just want to like I guess as like a dust cover or you know as a mom, it's fine. It's just a big pillow or whatever. It's therapeutic.
I don't
No, you don't say it like that.
I don't.
I don't know. Shut up. I don't know, man.
Why'd you tell him to shut up? Hang on.
Y'all, I think y'all. John, are you back yet?
I would have
Damn,
laughed.
okay.
I've been here the entire time.
Where's John? I miss him.
I'm just eating Oreos.
What's the Poochie line
John is
again?
avoiding our chaos.
When John's on
I have to go now.
Where's John?
My planet needs me. No, the one Maniacal said.
Whenever Poochie's not on screen, everyone has to say, "Where's Poochie?"
You know, I'm glad we got on the conversation of the Bluster statue versus the Bowser pillow because for a good like 2 to 3 minutes there, chat was just dumping out names of stuff they were nostalgic for, and it was like jingling keys in front of my face. It's like, oh, I want to talk about that show. Oh, I want to talk about that show. That show's cool too. I want to talk about that show. And now nobody's talking about any show, so I'm good.
Talking about Donkey Kong.
Remember Cyber Chase?
Power Rangers? Oh, Cyber Chase is fun. I did some looking up because there was one specific episode of Cyber Chase that I could never catch, or when I did, it was the last 5 minutes of that episode, and I was really annoyed. I looked it up. It was from season 1. I have not yet watched it. I plan on watching it sometime soon.
Hell yeah.
Which episode was it?
It was something to do with satellites and like balancing stuff or something.
I think I remember what that was.
It's from season 1. Like it literally from season 1. Look, I wanted to know what this episode was and that it wasn't a fever dream, so I went through and I read the episode descriptions of every episode of Cyber Chase until I came across it.
I feel like I've definitely done that before with like whenever I'm like I feel like I vaguely remember this and it's so annoying that I don't know if this was like real or a fever dream that I had when I was 7.
Right. There's a few times I've done that. There's a piece of art that I'm hunting for right now that I just cannot find no matter what tags I put in, no matter what search string I put in. I know I'm going to come across it eventually, at which point I'm going to favorite it, so I don't lose it again. But right now, I just can't find the fucking thing.
Oh god, yeah, no, that's the worst when it's like, because sometimes people just don't tag things properly, so it's just like double hard to even find something like that. Ugh.
Somebody just said triangle, circle, circle, square, triangle, circle, circle, square, and I hate that I know what that is.
Is that a Cyber Chase thing? That sounds like a Cyber Chase thing.
It sounds like a Cyber Chase thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I think that's the first episode, actually.
Cyber Chase was my shit back in the day. That's what introduced me to Gilbert Gottfried.
As someone who didn't get cable as a kid, it was good.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask this. I feel like I've heard of Cyber Chase, but unless I've seen it, I feel like I either have not seen it or it's gonna dawn on me when I see a picture and be like, oh, I do remember this show.
I'm about to describe Cyber Chase in 3 easy words for you right now. Reboot with math.
Oh. Reboot already had math. Well,
but it teaches math.
It was an educational reboot. It was like educational reboot, basically.
Exactly.
And it wasn't 3D. Well, mostly not.
Yeah, it was mostly not 3D.
But yeah, it was like an edutainment-y type show, but it was cute.
Mac, what do you mean you know fuck the mods? Excuse me?
What?
I was wondering if somebody would catch that.
I mean, I'm not a mod, so I shouldn't be offended.
What did I do?
Yeah, Trey and I are safe.
Yeah, Maniacal, what did we do, huh?
Jiggy's being
safe.
Lol.
Uh-huh. Go on.
Jiggy's being fun in chat, and I'm being a troll.
Thanks, Jiggy.
Michael is also being a troll.
What? Me? Why would I ever do that?
Jiggy,
Sorry, let me rephrase that.
Enjoy the
maniacal
chaos.
is being maniacal. There we go.
Type 0 in the chat if you hate mods. Holy shit.
Wow, Maniacal,
Wow.
how dare you?
Wow.
This is what we call self-deprecation.
How do we remove you again real quickly?
You can't get rid of me.
No.
I can't get rid of you. Hold on. Okay, I got rid of him.
Yeah, I was gonna do that too.
God damn it, I didn't put the lock on. Fuck.
The fun thing is, my screen is just tall enough where I can yeet him all the way down to general if I wanted.
Do it.
No, I'm not going
Perry
to.
Song Can't Be Tamed. That's me.
That's
That
me in
Katy
the
Perry
corner.
Oh,
I'm impressed you found a Katy Perry song I don't know.
I accidentally muted my headset, and I've been talking for 4 minutes on silent.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
that
Vincent, no.
sucks. What's the next game? What's the game that's up next? Whatever the fuck it's called.
Metroid Prime, I believe.
No, that's last.
That's last.
Are we doing
Odin
VeggieTales
Sphere?
next?
No,
Odin
VeggieTales
Sphere
is
is
before.
next.
Odin Sphere is next. Yeah.
Or let me correct myself. I didn't accidentally
Oh
mute
my
myself.
God.
I muted because I had a cough, and I thought when I went to unmute, it did, and apparently not.
Sorry about that, dude.
No wonder I
happens.
didn't know the Katy Perry song Maniacal mentioned. It's not a Katy Perry song.
What song is this then?
Surprise, motherfucker!
You said
said it
Can't Be
was?
Tamed?
Yeah.
That's Miley Cyrus.
Oh, close enough.
There's also a Zara Larson song called Can't Tame Her, but I don't even know if you know who that is.
It sounds like a Power Rangers villain.
Do you know who that is?
Vaguely. She was in like some of the later editions of Just Dance, so like 2019.
Oh, of course, that's why you know that.
Of course! The main reason I know pop songs is Just Dance, Fuser, Neil CC Rega, or just cartoons.
Just cartoons.
Fair.
I don't know why, but I think you're right that most of the pop songs I knew as a kid were because of cartoons as well.
Oh, yeah, I totally
Okay,
was
to be...
Where was that?
What's up?
Go ahead, Time.
I was gonna say I was at like Wendy's today, and I think like I
Wendy's
literally
nuts.
as I was. Thank you. As I was like waiting for my order, I like so there was some song on the loudspeakers that like it just like all I could hear was the fucking Neil Cicerega version instead of whatever the hell was actually playing. I think it was
I've had that
like
happen
the song
before.
that was like Annoyed Grunt or whatever.
Oh, yeah, no, I've had that happen before as well.
Okay.
I like listen to very little Neil stuff, admittedly.
Okay,
I always hear people talk about it. Though.
Yeah, Two Trucks was playing. That's no.
Going back, some cartoon songs do fucking bop and slap. Goof Troop,
Absolutely.
Darkwing Duck,
Honesty
Sonic
gonna
Underground.
be untrue. I'm black-hearted through and through. If I wanna be bad, I've gotta walk in his shoes.
John, welcome back. You missed a fire.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
Okay,
We were
so
talking
it's all
nostalgia.
Maniacal's fault, and we could just
I didn't
blame
do
it on
anything.
that.
What do you mean?
Just say it was all Maniacal, and we just go on from there.
No,
See?
I will not be blamed for
ye-
actions that were not of my undertaking.
Uh-huh, mm-hmm. Chat, back me up on this.
No.
Don't listen to the
Mayonnaise on
green,
my
they don't know
balls.
nothing.
All right, so I don't know if you heard me swearing in the background randomly.
A little
I
bit.
heard.
No.
So this entire time, I've been trying to get the PS4 to start.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I shouldn't say the PS4 itself. I should say a PS4 controller.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a little bit better, but still, uh-oh.
So, yesterday when I had my buddy G over, we watched some movies, and upstairs I have a PS4. I have my launch model PS4, which I use as a Blu-ray player. So we watched the movie, but yesterday I could not get any controller to sync to it. None of them were turning on, and I went and grabbed the PS4 I use for streaming, or like the controller that I use for that, and brought that up, and eventually got it to work. So it synced to the top one, and then we were able to watch the movie. So I came down here today to resync it back, knowing I had to do that. Plugged in the cord, it lit up, I pressed the PlayStation button, it turned on the PS4 upstairs. So I went upstairs, turned off the PS4, went and grabbed a different controller that I didn't think had synced to that one, plugged that one in, tried again, turned on the upstairs PS4 again. Tried the other controller now that it was turned off, turned it back on, exact same problem. They both synced to the PS4 upstairs. So I went upstairs, turned off the PS4, forgot about rest mode, had to turn it back on to properly turn it back off so I could unplug it, so I could walk downstairs, take the controller I've been trying to use the entire time, plug it in, and then it worked. So I have been running up and down the stairs for the past 5+ minutes, trying to just get a controller to work so we can actually play Odin Sphere.
So what you're saying is you got your workout for the day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, like, that's not a normal problem most people are going to have, because most people don't have more than one PS4. But, I was already complaining to G the other day that PS4s are, like, one of my least favorite controllers. Not because of the shape. I think the shape's great. I think it's a good controller. Other than the fact that every fucking one I've had has had some weird issue. I have a blue one that I love. It just does not work anymore. It just doesn't hold a charge, and if it's plugged in, it doesn't turn on. And I've had major syncing issues with PlayStation controllers for the longest time, specifically the PS4. They've just been the biggest pain in the ass, and I don't get why.
I think from what I hear, PS4 controllers are just not the most well-built controllers. So
I don't know if I can agree with that one, only just because like I've never had those kind of bad experiences with the PS4 controller, admittedly.
I've also had issues with PS3 and PS4 controllers.
PS3 controllers are very flimsy. My ex literally broke one in pieces in her hands.
Interesting.
Near the end of the PS3 life cycle, they were making them extremely flimsy.
How? I hope I don't have to replace mine anytime soon. I just got it, so...
Well, don't worry, the PS4 just came out, so, like, you've got time.
Oh, thank God.
Finally, I could play Eyes of Heaven.
All right, so for reference's sake, spin time is at 1,713 RPM. It is actually speeding up a little bit. It's getting close to 1 RPM a second right now. Was your ex She-Hulk by any chance? No. No, she was not.
Wait, what's 1 RPM? Your controller?
No.
Oh, you must have missed spin time.
He missed spin time.
Thief.
Hey, Time Thief, here, give a quick old glance to the stream here now.
All right, let me turn it off of chat only mode.
Yep, that's the reaction I expected.
What's wrong? Totally normal.
He's doing great. He is doing great. He's on fire. There's plasma shield around him, but he's doing great. All right.
Mode impossible?
Yeah. Again, another thing that you would get if you were here earlier. Don't worry about it. Just don't think. Just don't think.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We got it.
Repost if you don't think.
Yeah, I'll just stop thinking. That's fine.
All right. Yuki Mizuno says, sorry, I was obligated to link this pizza tower animation. I have no idea which animation this is.
I always hated this part.
Is that the support? Oh, is the Ed, Ed and Eddie one. Is that the support beam to the house?
Oh.
Wait.
I love that bit. I'm not a big Ed, Edd and Eddy person, but like that was my favorite episode purely off of that line alone.
Disgruntled Psyduck says, need a cow with this chicken. Oh,
can you
Madude says,
send me that one?
spin. Servbot say, Miss John, can we stop spinning? I'm getting dizzy. My tummy's feeling
No.
bad.
No, stop. Only spin.
Ozzyman says, you spin me right round, baby, right round, baby, right round. Mega Tech, we did that one earlier. Thank you again for the Ryu on that one. And best of luck getting your license. Happy birthday. And Colin the Game Boy says, I want you to imagine something. A mod for Mario Kart where the cart is swapped for horsed. The driver is invisible. No other changes. Someone get on that. I'm a little surprised no one's done that yet. Gold Lightning says, I want to say thanks for all the streams. Don't read this part out loud. Nah, that's not going to work with the plan. Oh, also, it's super not going to do that because of what you just wrote in the other one. Okay, yeah, no. It's a funny idea, but I got plans for that day anyway, so thank you, Gold. That sucks, though, on that. All right, since that was such a long break of trying to get that to work, I'm going to have to skip art block. So, sorry, art block people. Let's hop into Odin Sphere. All right, and I know you all want it real bad.
Yeah?
Hang on, let me get him. Let me get him
Spin?
back out. I gotta
Spin?
get spin counter in.
Oh. I was like, wait, get who? Oh.
Give us the spinny boy.
Here comes the spinny boy. There he is right there.
Here
I will
comes
be
the
nice. I'll be nice and
boy.
just give you this.
That's probably a better idea, yeah.
No,
you can,
I want
you can
the
see the
boy.
plasma going on in the background, and that's probably all you need.
Urazuma.
I really want to play that game at some point,
Hold on,
honestly.
can you angle it so that when the beam of light appears, it will go behind the thing?
Okay, yeah, there you get some flames too.
Nice.
Perfect. It's gonna, yeah, the counter's gonna stop for a second because I just realized I didn't change the game.
What the fuck?
Here we go. Game's changed. Timer is on. Let's get him going here.
A good timer is always helpful.
Welcome back to Odin Sphere.
People are saying this was a Vanillaware, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
This was originally a PS2 game, and it got re-released on PS4 and I think maybe PS3. No, I think it was PS4 and did it get a Switch port? I know Grim
That I'm not
Grimoire
sure
did.
of.
Grim Grimoire did. I don't know if this did.
I absolutely love this title screen music. Holy shit.
If you've never seen Vanillaware's games, they do artistic everything. Like they do a fantastic job with their presentation.
I have I think the only Vanillawares that I own are Dragon's Crown and 13 Sentinels.
Oh, it's
I'd like to play
been
both at some
2
point.
years since we played this game last. Wow. Okay.
Almost
I thought
2,
I
yeah.
thought this came up last time. No, because this was supposed to be played in 2023. That's my mistake. So it's
But
my
yeah, I
fault.
would definitely want to play both those at some point.
Very artistic. Tiger, I'm not talking about fucking Dragon's Crown. I love Dragon's Crown, but
It's funny because I think Dragon's Crown was like what? You, K-Head, Shamrock, and Mitch, I think.
yes. Because the
Okay.
four of us played it at shit, what was the name of the con? Anime Iowa.
Mm-hmm.
I thought y'all
I
did
have a lot of
playthrough
good
of it.
memories of Dragon's Crown. That's how I made like friends with my current, with most of my like college friends, and I'm still friends with a lot of them. Good times.
What a good kitty.
I'm gonna go
That
have a
was the
sip.
elf.
Very good cat.
I heard John say "fucking" and dragons and zoned out after that. God damn it, DB.
He takes a pet like no problem.
Why'd you
That's
jump
a
to
good cat
Dragon's
right
Crown?
there.
They put booby in all their games. Because I'm talking to you, Tiger.
Hi,
I love
Tiger.
you, but let's be real.
I love you like you love Boo.
I love you.
You maybe came on a little bit strong with that, Pat.
I love you.
I love you.
I love you and all you guys.
Nah, I love some of you more than others.
Happy Easter, everybody.
Happy Easter. Happy Jesus Rock Emergence Day.
Happy Easter. Happy Trans.
Happy Zombie Jesus
Trans
Day.
Appreciation Day. Trans Day of Visibility.
Sorry, guys, don't get appreciation today.
Trans rights are human rights.
Hell yeah.
But we also support trans wrongs.
Also, nobody loves me like I love boobs, except maybe Callie. That's fair.
Tiger, I would actually. I'll actually fight you on that.
You love Tiger more than Tiger loves boobs?
No.
That was the prompt. That was nobody
what?
loves me like I love boobs.
I misread. Fuck me. I misread.
We must profess our love to Tiger.
Love triangle, love triangle, love triangle.
No.
There's definitely
That's what we
something
call love
complicated going on.
Not the cauldron's fire.
No.
That was the forest witch? If I'd known, I wouldn't have let her go.
I'm
Tiger,
flattered,
I'm flat. Oh, you read it?
Germany, I love that email.
I'm flattered, Cole, but you're not my type. Fair. Holy shit, who's this man?
That man is your type.
This is his type.
Holy fucking shit.
Is that just a bug?
Cole, you should just play some Odin Sphere games. While they got the big titty, they also got the big bara too.
Oh my fucking god.
Just Vanillaware games in general, they do cater to both.
Let me check it where. Let me actually check. Damn it, it's on PS4 and Vita. It's not on. I do have a PS4, but
I don't think it's on Steam. No.
it's not on Steam. It's not on Switch either.
It's astounding how much his interest has grown in like 2 seconds.
I know, right? Just show him
Do they
big
have
quad
twinks?
shoulder die, and then all of a sudden you immediately have his attention.
Valkyries that cannot fight.
It's honestly, I can't even rebuttal that. That is absolutely true. There's no rebuttal on that.
I would be impressed if you would rebuttal it.
Nah.
Prepare for rebuttal.
Princess Gwendolyn, if that horrible cauldron.
Oh, she's so cute.
What happened?
Oh, I love her.
Babby.
My father is never wrong in his tactics.
I have a feeling he's going to be wrong in his tactics.
My father.
That's super
My
cute.
father's never wrong. Well, too bad, kid.
I heard that he pledged his soul to death and traded his life for demonic powers. All I know is that I hope I never meet him on the battlefield.
Unicorn Overlord has were-lions, and yes, they're hunky.
Dude, I want to get Unicorn Overlord by money right now.
I'm sorry, were-lions in Odin Sphere?
Yeah.
Unicorn Overlord.
No, and Unicorn Overlord.
Unicorn Overlord. Let me look this up.
And I am just waiting for the. Oh no.
You said a tiger, right?
Yeah, was that Akinator?
Were-lion.
Were-lion. Thank you.
I just tuned in, and what is going on in that top right-hand corner? Should I be concerned? No.
Maybe.
That's fine.
As somebody who joined after that and doesn't know what the hell
Yep,
that is.
there it is.
No. No.
I told you. What'd I say?
No.
Pull the fucking Joseph Joestar with this. Your next line will be.
Jesus Christ.
To my knowledge, I believe Unicorn Overlord demo data should carry over to the final product.
But that is only on the Switch.
Yes.
The demo's only on the Switch?
Yeah. Or the save data from the demo only carries over on the Switch version.
Really?
Huh. Yeah, that's my understanding, which is very
weird.
Something makes me think they prioritize that version, maybe.
Potentially, but it's hard to say for sure.
They normally work with Sony. Like it was rare for the longest time for other games beyond any other system.
They probably saw the Switch's sales. I'm just like, oh yeah, we should probably put our games on that.
Also probably because they started as PS2 games. Like Odin Sphere was a PS2 game at first.
Speaking of which, have you guys seen the new thing that came out recently with the PlayStation 2?
What's that?
Oh yeah, where the head Jack Ryan before he left Sony
Ryan.
was like, yeah, the PS2 sold 160,000. Yeah, 160 million systems.
My
It's just
understanding was like the original quote was like him just kind of like speaking out of his ass, and that's why. But it's kind of interesting, like how it kind of seems he's even more talking out of his ass with the whole like, actually it's 5 more million.
I saw someone do the math and like based on theories, they're like, yeah, it actually is theoretically possible because there were more system sales at the time. The theory was like it probably sold another 2 or 3 million, so it's probably more like 158, 159. So it actually they just rounded probably.
Yeah. Dude literally pulled off. That number's outdated. Here's the updated autopsy.
Yeah,
exactly what I saw.
Like it was like as the Switch was about to outsell the PS2, it's like updated autopsy report.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Why are they so big?
That's what she said.
If it all
Shut
was
up.
for some hunk of scrap iron, it is a disgrace to the dead. I'll catch that witch and make her spill her
Like, it's just the North Star logic, they just get really big.
If she plays dumb, her head will fly.
Sir, why are you doing squats constantly?
That's how you get strong.
Someone
Why aren't you?
stop that fool
Lots and lots
before
of
he
squats.
leaves.
I am.
No, he cannot.
Didn't you? I learned from Akihiko.
God, this really is just a vanillaware game.
Correct.
Gwendolyn, I leave the rest to you.
Father, please wait. A king cannot idly abandon his own castle. If I had not let the witch go, this would not have happened. Allow me to redeem myself. I shall capture the witch.
Oh, there's
Oh,
your
man,
plasma
light has
beam.
happened.
Gwendolyn, wait.
The beam of light.
Plasma beam.
What the fuck just happened? What the hell?
Do not cause undue harm to the witch.
Why is it white?
Well, she's...
Soon we shall ascend.
Be respectful.
Become as gods.
Become as gods.
Oh, it's speeding up a lot, actually. It's speeding up a lot.
What?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck happened?
I think we're at the beam of
Oh,
light
you may
portion.
want to go back to that real quick.
No,
What's
we got
the
time.
beam
It's got to
of
get to
light?
10,000, but...
Yeah, 10,000. We got
Okay.
time.
We
got 2 minutes,
What about?
give or take.
You'll see.
I like how you're still confused about this Time Thief.
I don't know what the hell is going on.
You are
You'll see.
definitely gonna have to watch the VOD.
If
No.
he's just like, no, I will not watch the VOD. It's like
I will not
confused.
support my friend.
I'm gonna. Okay, I will ask people because I know people mention Unicorn Overlord. What type of game is it?
It's a
Tactics.
strategy game.
Okay.
Strategy RPG, I think that's the way to put it.
I feel like I'd be more interested in something like this. So it sucks it's not on anything else other than Sony consoles.
Didn't
Yeah.
I also
So
forget
I
there
thought
was
this one
another
did get
game-
a Switch port, or did this one not?
Nope.
Not,
I don't see
not
it
Odin
for
Spear,
Switch.
no. They did do one for Grim Grimoire.
I feel
Did
like this would be a
Dragon's Crown get it?
No.
Dragon's Crown. What is
Not for
Dragon's
Switch.
Crown?
Dragon's
That was
Crown's
the
a
beat 'em up.
4-player beat 'em up.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what is this then?
This is
Single
a side-scrolling
player beat 'em
beat 'em
up.
This is also a 4-player beat 'em up?
No, single
No.
player.
No.
Oh, single.
Only Vanillaware games on Switch are Grim Grimoire, 13 Sentinels, and Unicorn Overlord. Gotcha. Of course I remember Bun Show Chow. How could I forget Bun
Those cases-
Show? Everyone's favorite Amazon.
Yeah.
Right next to Boa Hancock.
I get a game? Why? Yeah, thank you.
Don't worry, I appreciate that joke.
Gotta really hammer it in.
For reference.
Yeah, I have a
Thank you.
PS4, but my sister uses it, so I have to ask her if like she's not using it anymore or something else like that. It doesn't have permadeath unlike Fire Emblem. Oh, so it's an easier strategy game to get into. Okay.
I'd also say kind of Disgaea is also kind of easier to get into, but that game just gets kind of crazy once you start going in deep with it.
Disgaea's got like the crazy later stuff. Yeah, I've never played one. I own the first one on Steam, and that's it.
The first one is like the least craziest one.
I know, it's just the only one I have.
Oh man, we're halfway there.
You have less than 4 minutes.
Leaving on a player prayer.
It is,
Blizzard.
it is speeding up.
Blizzard
Tell
at
me
a
when it's at
fair.
7,000 and I'll stop.
How many?
It'll be 7,000 like the next
7,000.
like 30 seconds, I think.
Oh wow, Unicorn Overlord was really well reviewed. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've heard a lot of.
Very
good things.
few, very few Vanillaware games are reviewed poorly.
I'm guessing they're a pretty well established well established for making quality games, I guess.
They tend to be pretty
Vanillaware
good,
has
yeah.
a very distinct style that you would look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's Vanillaware.
Yeah, it's a fun style. I'll give him that.
I'll at least download the demo for Unicorn Overlord. Maybe I'm gonna try it later.
Do it.
I honestly thought Unicorn Overlord was is similar to like Project Triangle or whatever.
Triangle Strategy.
You think of Triangle Strategy and all that?
Triangle Tragedy?
Right.
Triangle Strategy is
such a great name.
Polygonal Plan. Right. I forgot about that. But yeah, I thought it was like that. It was like in that same series or whatever.
So, interesting thing from Witcher. Dragon's Crown is Vanillaware's homage to the old Capcom Dungeons & Dragons Mystaria arcade game Duology, which is perfect because Vanillaware's founder worked on the first one. Oh.
This just reminds me, like, when it came to, like, talk about, Triangle Strategy and games like that, how people don't really remember also, like, the one they did for, like, it was, like, more of a farming game called Various Day Life. Like, that's one people don't really talk about, unfortunately.
7,000. You're at 7,000.
Hang on.
Like, I didn't really hear people talk about much about Various Day Life, but maybe it was good.
The interesting thing
Hold
about
on, John needs to find all the pieces of candy.
Yeah.
Well, I also gotta stop the timer, so...
The interesting thing about, and the one thing that I noticed about Vanillaware games...
it on Lee.
Anyway, here we go.
I mean, we still got a bit yet, so...
Hey, where'd the thing go?
It's in there.
Yeah.
Oh god, that's what it sounds like?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we turned off the audio.
Yeah.
There's quite the noise.
Kyopo, you missed some things. This is why you gotta watch the stream.
Yeah.
Just think, there's all this content waiting if you guys just go back into the VOD and watch it. Support John today.
Totally go watch the VOD. It'd be a really good idea.
I like how Unicorn Overlord, it automatically, like typing it into the Switch, it was just like, you want this game, right? I'm like, okay, a lot of people are looking this up.
The Switch does that a lot.
Yeah, the Switch is very good about that.
I've heard...
Yeah, Unicorn Overlord also came out, like, what, not even a month ago.
Yeah,
you can search. Yeah. You can start to search Metroid, and one of the default things will be Metroidvania.
That doesn't surprise me. But the one thing I was gonna say earlier about the Vanillaware games is that the two that I saw, both, what was it? Not Unicorn Overlord, but like, what was the beat 'em up called again? Dragon's Crown.
Dragon's Crown.
And also Odin Sphere is both on the Vita. And
yes.
I might be interested in maybe soon getting a Vita potentially before they get too expensive, because I think that'd be a really cool. I think that'd be a cool console to maybe get, and especially if I want to mod it.
They're pretty easy to mod.
Yeah.
My new favorite thing right now, I'm realizing, is talking in chat so that my name covers up the speed, the RPM in the background, so nobody can tell when it goes over 9,000.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's at 9,000 right now. It's at 9,000.
We're already over it.
Oh yeah, Muramasa, right. That was another game they also made.
Yeah,
Besides, the line is it's over 8,000.
Yeah, Muramasa I remember that got a Vita version as well. I think.
That also was on the Wii, so...
The Vita version was actually the best version, unfortunately.
Yeah, because I just like the simple fact that the Vita version had a jump button, and the Wii you actually had to tilt up the jump.
Ah, okay. So it's a bit better than that. Oh, we're close, guys. We're close.
I was peeking out because I didn't want spoilers, but then I saw that the spin was almost complete.
Then I saw the
had to
spin.
peek back
Spoil
in.
the spin for me, Green.
I won't.
Yeah, you know what, Chad? Let Time Thief experience it.
On the 10K.
Yeah.
Almost there.
Maybe this will help me go to sleep.
9, 8.
I don't think it is.
Infinite spin.
Happy spin here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
That's what I was going for, but I'll take it.
2, 1.
Done. An hour and 28 minutes with an auto clicker running.
Wow.
Wowie.
Oh, I should probably turn those off.
Wowie.
My eyes.
Uh-oh.
Okay, now does it count as a game clear?
What is it?
This is Horst.
You have freed me from my mortal chains. I am now free to
You know what? I may take back earlier what I said.
in its pure.
Time Thief's reaction alone makes it is art.
I go now to the cosmos.
It is art. Look at that.
God has descended and immediately left us.
Of your incredible sacrifice.
Goodbye.
Farewell. He has risen on Easter.
All right.
Oh
what
my
was our
God.
prize?
All right.
Assumedly the same video.
Please be the exact same video.
Oh no.
It's so far. It might be.
Alec, look over there. Oh my God.
Is it more distorted?
I think it is actually.
Oh, hello there. Hi, we're the creators of Spin Time, and we would like to thank you.
Yeah. Oh.
You've accomplished something that most spin enthusiasts could only dream of.
What the fuck is happening?
Is this analog horror? What's happening?
I think so.
Yeah, what the?
As the gears started turning in our head, we decided to make a video game that reflects what we value.
Oh no.
A little twist on the
He had his pointy stick.
archetype, if you will. I will.
I knew it. I always
Sir,
fucking
stop
knew
molesting
it.
Oh!
Oh!
What?
Hell yeah, this is great.
We think we've created
I picked a bad time to look away.
game experience.
Or a really good time to look
Special
away
piece of
either.
work we're glad we could share with others.
This. Every second just generates 2 new questions
no.
that I have.
We're so happy we could spend time with you.
Okay, now it feels like a Tim and Eric sketch.
Yeah.
Please
see
just
it.
like
Darkest
run the
sketch.
fire.
Darkest sketch.
What the fuck did I miss?
Watch the VOD later.
Shut up.
To be clear, this is not how the cutscene played out the first time.
Very much did not.
Now it's a complete.
Yeah, now the
Yay.
game is considered complete.
Oh my god.
Now for extra impossible mode.
Okay, I just had to pop in and say, what the fuck?
Yeah. Here lies you!
Oh no.
Hey man.
Here lies you!
Horst visits your grave.
We died for real, we died in the game.
What does that mean? I don't like that.
I like that it's the one time that picture changed.
I don't have a grave.
Oh, I think they're all
gonna
gonna change, baby. I think they're all different.
No! No!
He's coming for ya.
No!
Coming.
Perfect. No notes. Exactly. Exactly.
What?
See, usually I joke about this kind of thing haunting John's dreams, but I think it's gonna haunt everyone else's tonight.
The
War
nightmares are
Horst.
hurting.
Or horse.
Wait, no! Is that...
What's the date on that one?
9 something.
It's...
Not, yeah,
I mean, we know what the other one was, so. Who is that? Who is that person?
Horst is here.
Horst is here.
We don't have to worry about this person.
Chad, I fucking told you we should have killed him. We should have killed him, but y'all wouldn't
Based
listen
on
to
the
me.
life experiences of Alex Smith.
Uh-huh.
There's idea created in dreams. Yeah, I could tell. Dream watch,
Yep.
baby.
Definitely. This is Dream Watch. Gun Horst.
He's got a gun.
Gun horse.
Special thanks, eggs, the food.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, John, hopefully you enjoy seeing horse in your dreams tonight.
Thanks, Obama.
I already got other mysteries I'm trying to solve my dreams right now, so.
Thank you, Good Claw, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Horst.
Horst on the lake.
Horst on the lake.
Barack
Please.
Obama.
Please tell me there is an account out there named Gunhorst. I will die.
Oh, Michelle, there's a.
Vinny, I
horse
believe,
tier-
played the
Oh.
Dream Horst version. There's a Dream Horst version? Amazing.
Not
Michelle, I'm very
surprised.
scared.
There's Horst on fire.
I can't stop playing Michelle.
That's not on
Hell
there.
Horst. Do you wish Jules and
My
Sap
bad
knew what this is?
horse,
I
bad
sure do. I
horse.
kind of do.
He rides across the. He rides across the nation. The thoroughbred of spin. The thoroughbred of spin. Oh, it's perfect.
The thoroughbred of spin. Shut the fuck up.
Bad horse. Bad horse.
God.
Ascended Horst.
Ascended.
Look at my horse. My
Wait,
horse
wait.
is amazing.
What was it? We promised. What was said
Their
before
promise was
that?
like, "We love you."
Yeah.
All right. Did that unlock anything, or is that? Did we actually like finish the game?
I need to know what green mode.
Oh,
is.
it deleted the save.
Oh my.
Oh, it deletes it.
Wow.
Interesting. So you just keep playing it.
It's an endless loop.
Just like spinning.
Do you think there's like something with the second loop?
I am not finding out.
Well,
I am not finding out.
Well, I guess since the save got deleted, I guess I'll have to play it again so I can see what the fuck this game is.
Hell no, brother. Hell no.
Just ask for another cookie.
How much did it win for? How much did this raise for charity? How much do we need to raise to play it
I
again?
think it was about $1,500.
John,
Yeah,
check mod room.
$1,520.
John, check mod room.
What did you put in mod room?
Mitch says was going to bed, but can't sleep, horse will eat me. 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 Sorry, Mitch.
Bad horse. He's bad.
Anyway, we can kill it. Shut up, Maniacal. Stop.
Okay, so now
He rides across the cosmos.
So
That's
is this
right
just
up
gonna be
in.
the raid message? Can't sleep, horse will eat me.
He just received the button press you sent in.
Honestly, that'd be an incredible raid message.
God.
Yeah, I
We
think
played
it has
exactly
right
2
now.
hours of it, so I
feedback.
can no longer refund the game. But yeah, there you go.
I'll peek back out now because I was hiding for spoilers on this game, but I'll be back either if there's a break or for Style Savvy.
I mean, you got just come back in 20 minutes and we'll be on the next game.
Yeah. That I know. I still have the CoCom feed up, so I'll see the time or whatever.
But Star, if you leave, we'll miss you.
I'll be back.
Keep eating.
I'm
fruit,
not
still
dead.
level up.
Horse can't find me in John's walls.
But it's visibility day.
John's the decoy. I'm safe in here.
I'm the decoy.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you really safe?
Someone in
just
chat
sitting
might...
out in the open playing video games. I'm in your walls.
Counter in chat might be right. That's why Impossible Mode is that hard to prevent refunds.
Yeah, that's probably the case. So.
Okay, hold on. I know someone did the knock sound effect. You fucker.
Oh, shit, how did I do this? Was it...
This is why I turned off the fucking Discord sound effects.
I mean, it could be worse.
So anyway, chat. If I were to get a Vita, should I go through eBay or just get one from a game store?
I think either one works, but a game store might be a bit better just because you can see it in person before it's sent to you.
What the?
Star got
Nothing
Kennedy
bad
apparently.
ever happens to the Kennedys.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Kennedy's nuts.
I'll have to
I
stop.
don't get it.
Maybe I'll stop by the local game store.
I
at some
like
point.
your
I want to
network,
try this game though,
Metaman.
because combat looks really fun. This reminds me a lot of Dust. With the combat.
Oh, that was it.
See why.
I legitimately thought somebody knocked on my 5th floor window. It's 2:44 a.m. I hate you all.
Alright.
It's me. Let me in. It's
I'm gonna,
cold.
I'm gonna do to you what Roz did to Mike Wazowski and shut the window in your fingers.
What?
If you're cold, they're cold. Let them inside.
Yeah, thank you, Montaru. I'm glad somebody gets it.
You forgot to turn in your paperwork, Wazowski.
Wazowski, you forgot your paperwork.
Wazowski.
Like this is kind of like Dr. Girlfriend almost. One
No,
time.
okay. After all the fucking like smoker voices that people kept redeeming for me to
Yeah.
and Juko to do,
That
on,
was a
like,
lot.
Ace Attorney last night. I'm not doing the fucking I'm not doing that voice anymore. Fuck that.
I told you, do it in your chest, not in your throat. It's a whole lot easier to do.
That did help a lot once you told me that. Thank you, Montaru, but that was still too much.
Always watching, Wazowski.
Always watching.
Man, okay, I was having this thought earlier tonight. I feel like Monsters Inc. is one of those movies I could just like kind of put on and watch whenever. Like, you guys like have movies like that?
That sounds like Barter that you're killing right now.
I don't have movies, but I feel like for me, that's like, I could think of a few, but it's mainly games, honestly.
That's kind of the whole
what was the
comfort
question,
game.
Maniacal?
Basically, like, are there any films or like anything you have that like you could just kind of put on and just go through like whenever, just enjoy like almost any time? Like I guess like a comfort film at that point.
Oh yeah, RoboCop, Indiana Jones, either the first or third one, and Die Hard.
Okay, good choices.
I would probably say UHF is one of those. They had like Back to the Future.
Gaddy says Blues Brothers. Hell yeah.
Oh, Blues Brothers is great.
When Levanthan, last of the dragons, devours the stone of blood, the path shall be closed, and void will cover the world. Prophecy of the end. That's cheery.
Prophecy of the horse.
Alright, do I have any other alchemy I can use? I suppose I mix the healing tonic. I have no materials. That doesn't work.
To whoever said Apollo 13, good on you. I don't actually know if I've ever watched Apollo 13 fully, but I remember watching it when I was like walking in, like when I was very, very young, at like the scene where like the ship exploded. I was like, oh, space sucks.
I don't want to go to space anymore.
I know I mentioned Monsters Inc. I'm trying to think of other films. Like
Space is cool. Keep it away from me.
There's The Incredibles. I can definitely always put on and watch.
Ooh, yeah, The Incredibles are good.
Shawshank Redemption's one movie I could put on and watch anytime.
Shawshank is a comfort. Interesting. Okay.
I watched the Kirby 30th Music Fest.
Dude.
I believe this statement.
Unfortunately, space is all around you. Suffer. No.
What is this scene?
No.
You know what it is? I don't think I put. I don't think I put. All right. Okay. Hold on. First of all, who the? Sorry. More of a Porco Rosso or Grave of the Fireflies person? Who the fuck has Grave of the Fireflies as their comfort film?
I'm sure they exist.
What if some people are confusing comfort with favorite? Which isn't a bad thing, of course.
No, I would say favorite and comfort can go hand in hand. So
exactly. No, I would agree with that. Yeah.
I mean, but I'm just like putting a movie like Grave of the Fireflies on just like in the background of like just doing daily stuff is like that's a very weird mood to put yourself in. That's a
yeah, my comfort film Schindler's List.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, right. Yeah, like it's like that kind of thing. I'm like, I'm not saying you can't like it, but that's a weird mood to just like casually put yourself into. Just like I just need something to listen to. Comfort film is no.
Oh, this is not a comfort film.
It was like Serbian film. No, stop it.
Actually,
Iconoclast is my comfort game. That is a choice.
Did Nicole say that?
Nicole said that, yeah.
This is still on Netflix. Okay, good. I'm not sure how many people here have seen this film. Old Boy? I really want to watch that movie, actually.
Old Boy, I've heard is excellent. Which Old Boy? Because I think there's a couple different versions now.
I think this is the original one, it looks like.
Oh, yeah. Do not watch the
2003
American remake. The original is fantastic.
Yeah, that's what I want to watch, because I know like there's supposed to be like an excellent fight scene at one point in the movie.
Yes. Oh man, now I want to do like an Old Boy watch party. I'm just surprised you've seen it, John.
I have not seen Old Boy, but I am aware of it.
Okay.
Well, I think I was going to go for a
that's
watch
the other
party
reason
recently.
you want to hang on to foes on. Shit. Okay.
My Cousin Vinny is also another comfort film for me.
That's a pretty good one.
I know for like just watch party stuff, I was finally getting back to Better Call Saul recently with some friends. Like we finished up season 5 finally.
I need to start that still.
It's good. I'm enjoying it.
What I was gonna say before I saw Grave of the Fireflies was that I don't know if I do feel like I do that kind of with a lot of video essays, just like putting on like a really long like podcasty thing almost, and just like kind of letting that play in the background is.
I do that too.
Yeah, I feel a lot of people probably do that. It's just like it's just like good background audio and stuff, and
yeah, I did that with with Claire Fluffle's like Kirby soundtrack thing.
Oh yeah.
I've been doing that recently with like overly sarcastic productions like detailed diagram.
Yeah, I do that too.
What was it like?
I've listened to the
just on,
Superman one so many times.
Which one?
Both.
I thought there were 3 of them. Whatever. I've definitely listened to like the all like the H-bomber guys and like folding ideas stuff like multiple times over.
No, okay. I was actually gonna bring up. It's like, yes, this is my cover video. Listening to the person who caused vaccine hesitancy.
God, yeah.
I've watched that video so many times.
Fuck yeah. He wasn't even on Cribs.
Oh God, don't remind me.
Oh God, we're talking about Tallarico.
His mother is very proud.
Look, I've seen the original video that was on. It was just on a PlayStation demo disc. It was like a PSM, PlayStation Magazine demo disc. That's all it was on.
Oh God, someone in chat mentioned Barefoot Gan. Oh man. Oh, that fucking movie, dude. Holy shit.
I don't know what Barefoot Gen is, and now I'm...
Basically, it's like a World War II movie that gets like very graphic, because I believe the film takes place, I want to say it's like in Hiroshima, around World War II. You kind of fill in the blanks from there.
Why would that be gruesome? What happened in Hiroshima in World War II?
Really, dude?
Not touching that one with a 40-foot pole.
What about 400-foot pole?
He is joking for the record. For
No,
the
I
record.
know. Yes, I do know he's joking.
I'm stating that for chat, because some people in chat genuinely seemed like they didn't get that was a joke.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Just waiting for the other bomb to drop. Sorry, I meant shoe.
This is a charity incentive stream, my dude.
I don't know. Why did you invite me on here?
He did it. He just said it's open call. And all of us were like, the floodgates were open, and we showed up.
Sorry, too soon. I don't, it's 3 a.m. My brain is mash. I'm sorry.
Clearly.
We're not mad, we're just a little disappointed.
I'm not even mad.
New charity incentive, $5,000 to make me go to kick me off the street.
Oh, you heard it here first. He set a price.
Finding wallet.
Now, do we have to give this to Time Thief or to John? Or do we just donate 5,000 and show Time Thief? So really, it's $10,000.
Man,
you
I
say
need
both.
Just another amount of add to the pile for the 2.9 million, right?
I feel like that 2.9 million is about to go away like way faster than you expect it to.
John, are you sure? Are you sure that you don't regret any of us?
I'm just shaking my head.
Don's just shaking his head.
Shaking his head.
So is that
John's
yes
just
or
shaking
no?
his head.
Thanks, no limit.
Limit. We had a Smash Pit tournament tonight, right? By the way, that was pretty good.
Good to hear.
Our next,
Yeah.
Plus, isn't our next game like the VeggieTales game?
No, Style Savvy's next.
Saying Jesus can't approach just yet. Sorry, he's still he's in his neutral.
He's still sleeping.
Okay, stupid ass question. If Jesus was a fighting game character, what kind of playstyle would he be? Would he be Rushdown, Grappler?
Have you not seen the one fighting game with the religious characters in it?
I have not actually. Which one is that one?
I forget what it's called.
It's literally
like
called Fight of
Age
Gods. Something like
yes,
that.
he literally breaks off the cross and he uses like the two pieces of the cross nailed to his hands as blunt objects.
So is he a Rushdown then, or?
I believe he is Rushdown. Yes.
Sick.
Yeah, it's probably still on Steam. Battle of the Gods. Yeah, there you go.
That was a Dragon Ball movie.
No, that's Battle of Gods.
Close enough.
There is one word in there.
Jesus?
No. Goku fights Beerus. I got it.
I mean, Piccolo is basically Jesus.
No, he's not.
Okay. How is he not Jesus? Please explain how.
He is literally
was not born from an egg.
Plus,
You don't know that.
Kami is literally God. So that Jesus and God are two different people.
Yeah. And Piccolo is the son of God.
No, he was literally the split personality of God. Or like the evilness of God.
Yeah, the son.
If they're the same fucking person!
Y'all
Exactly. That's also part of God.
Happy Easter, everybody!
Y'all realize Montara keeps doing this to piss y'all off, right?
It's funny.
Because it always works.
Yeah,
it does always work. It's fun.
I don't even
I'm
know
not
what that
mad,
word
I'm
is.
just- I'm not mad, I'm just-
Trinitarianism?
I'm playing into the chaos. I'm just trying to get as much mileage as I can out of it before somebody manages to raise the 5,000 to kick me off stream.
Finally, one person got the TFS joke.
I feel like people are gonna say that 5,000 for the actual, charity event coming up in like a month and a half.
Yeah.
Hope you guys are ready for that, by the way. Gonna be some cool stuff there going on. Like what's gonna happen? I don't know. Watch the event. You'll see then.
Why does it tell me I have these skills and it doesn't
What
tell me how to use them?
What a pitch.
I know. You'll probably see John there. John, will you be there?
I would hope so.
Okay. John will hopefully be there. You have confirmation.
Okay, people are telling me that I'm still breathing into my mic. I'm just gonna hop off before I overtake everybody else.
You're fine.
Am I? Yeah. Am I?
Yes.
Wait for you.
Am I fine? Am I really?
Have I been a good boy?
Oh, you're not fine.
God.
John, why did you decide to do an open call?
Because I didn't think many of you were around.
On a Saturday night.
Yeah.
Alright, it's Saturday night.
I think this call is gonna be in person. But I want to confirm for them, obviously.
Sorry, what?
No,
Is Colo in person?
Colosseum is in person, yes.
Okay.
Yay.
Coolio.
You were a fool for thinking your friends had lives, John.
Hey.
Haste for horses, grass
Haste for horses, fuck. Damn it.
We still got 2 more games to go through, chat.
3 more, actually.
3. Okay.
3 more hours
never
of
mind.
suffering.
Not Jesus, that would put him till like 5 in the morning, dude.
Now I saw a bird. It was pretty. Kick its ass.
God, I love. That was one of Team 4-Star's best characters to parody.
I find it so interesting how much like they kind of just rewrit a lot of these characters for a lot of people. Not a bad thing, of course. It's like it's so interesting, honestly.
I mean, Guru was basically a nothing character to begin with.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like, he has an interesting lore implication. That's about it.
Hmm. You can drop lead in power.
This concludes the tutorial. Yay!
And now to fight. Mid-boss
Yay.
stage.
Audrey, is that you?
Dun 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 dun.
I still need to watch Little Shop of Horrors, honestly. Or at least I think there's
Feed me, Seymour.
Yeah, she got me. Oh no, that's the power meter.
That's why we're bringing up Little Shop of Horrors.
Yeah, the thing I'm currently murdering.
Well,
Sorry,
I started singing the Cuphead song, but...
Sorry, I was playing Queen's Blood.
I love how, like, basically every version of Little Shop of Horrors ends differently. In some, they actually kill the plant. In others, the plant takes over the world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I
the
believe that-
movie. Yeah.
The movie has an alternate ending, like, kind of exploring that a bit, which is cool.
Max Chain 183.
I believe the alternate ending for the movie is like what was the original ending, but audience scores were or like test audiences were like not a fan of this ending, so like okay, I just changed it.
Do you need to?
I'm not a fan of them successfully saving the world. I want the world to end. I want the plant to win.
Do you need to like leave the level in order to save, John?
I need to go to a rest zone, which is the next room.
Okay.
Okay.
Just gotta find which one it is. This one over here. Alright, now I gotta find the NPC to save at.
The way around, plant winning was the original ending. The musical? I don't remember that.
For the movie, I think people were talking about more so because that's what I remember from like my understanding of the movie is that like original film, Plant 1, original ending for it, Plant 1. Test audiences didn't like that, so they changed it. Why that timer is a speedrun? No, so the timer's there because currently John is doing a charity incentive where we spend 30 minutes on each game that was voted on via money because of donations. That he's going through playing for like 30 minutes for each game. Currently on Odin
So we
Sphere, a
just
couple
finished
games.
Odin Sphere for playing for that for a half hour. So now we're going to the next game, which I believe is Style Savvy Trendsetters.
I believe so, yes.
Oh, apparently the original ending of the... No, that's the film. Where's the... Yeah, here's the musical.
Man, I miss this PS4 menu.
I mean, I don't, but that's because I got one recently, so. Also, hi, I'm back because the game's over.
Hello, welcome back, Star. We missed you.
Create your own fashion dynasty. Over 12,000 items, including bags and accessories. Design your own boutique and apartment. Gothic, sporty, luxury, retro, a look for every taste. Fashion contest. Style your way to success. Today's hottest styles. That's all on the front cover of the game.
Wow.
Wow.
Imagine what's on the back.
Pictures.
So many things back there.
Mind blowing.
Alright, let me find.
Am I taking over super elaborate? Yeah, check the music, the original musical. It ends with Seymour killing the plant by also dying.
Wow, awesome graphics.
Can't wait to get my hand on that game.
It's green power bomb. Okay, I guess I'm gone.
One day you'll escape it.
Not anytime soon.
God.
God can't help us.
Who was that who just played that?
Can
Or
Jesus
was it
help
the
us
actual
though? He's
sound?
arisen.
What, the hookup thing? That's me plugging in the 3DS.
God. I thought somebody had done the bit that I joked about like a few streams back about just having a thing on their soundboard that's just
No.
like leave it and unplugging something.
Thankfully, no. Someone did
Oh,
not do that.
that's weird.
Speaking of
That's
3DS,
that's the only thing I couldn't find for my soundboard. I have my old soundboard all properly
Thanks
set
for
back
the
up
raid.
again.
Thanks for the raid.
speaking of 3DS, hey guys, did you know that it is surprisingly easy to mod your 3DS?
Not anymore.
No,
Is it what?
It
Huh?
still is. I think they found a workaround.
Man,
that looks weird.
I love this screen for the 3DS.
Style
the
savvy.
memories.
Wow. Just
didn't
like
know
on the box.
Weird.
Oh,
I've
we're
never
playing
seen this
Brain
before.
Age now. I get it.
No,
Valid
it's
data.
fashion. You put this on a dress.
Why is this not showing up?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused on, dude. Like, this is weird.
It's figuring the settings.
There we go. Got it. All right.
Hey.
Oh, cool.
Nice. I love the 3DS menus that just have like an effect that plays if you like shake the 3DS or whatever.
Now we can style and savvy.
I'm gonna be honest.
442 people follow this game.
I'm gonna be
Alrighty.
honest.
Oh wait, no.
What's up, Cole?
It doesn't move with the shake, it moves it with the microphone.
Both.
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think 3DS menus are kind of peak menus for Nintendo. I'm gonna be honest.
They're really nice, honestly. At least for Nintendo's menus, yeah, I'd say 3DS.
I think it's the best. For me, I think it's the best combo of style and functionality.
I am conflicted on that because the Wii is also very stylish. I think they both have strengths and weaknesses compared to each other.
I kind of just enjoy putting a game in and then just having this console turn on and go to the game.
Yeah. That's boring, Trey. You're boring.
Ah, the N64.
AR
Super
photo
Nintendo.
shoot. Hell yeah.
You got any AR
Bring
cards
the
on
characters
you?
to life in your world and pose them for some fantastic photo opportunities. Note the camera's shutter sound.
In
when played
his
20 photos taken in this
world.
mode.
His world. Life's an open book.
I don't know why it says continue. We don't have a save.
Yeah,
Are you sure? Or do we?
What? What? Huh?
Oh, you're rich. Holy crap.
Well,
Wow.
Well, clearly you've played this game before, John.
I never have.
Okay.
I have not.
John,
Then
you
where'd
can
the
admit you
save
played the
come
game.
from?
It is a
Obviously,
game.
you played it. You have $80 million.
No, hold up.
That's
It's
8,000.
8,000.
Let's
It is that.
backing up a bit. Back up a bit. When did you get this game, John?
I don't remember who gave this to me. So
It's probably a save that's on there because I remember I got a copy of Kid Icarus Uprising and had a save on there as well, and I never played it before.
well,
so
whoever
is
owned
somebody
this
else's
originally
save.
really fucking loved this game apparently.
Yeah,
Hell
so
yeah,
this
they
is somebody
did.
else's save.
The thing that confuses me is it said it didn't read the SD card. So
That's
like
for like something.
Oh
else.
yeah, SD card is for like updates. It's not like 3DS still saved to the cartridge.
Yes.
Really?
All right.
Yeah.
Apparently our name is Sydney. Our birthday is September 12th. We're an international contest.
2013.
2013, 10 years ago.
The shop name's the Dot Hop.
Okay, that's a pretty good shop name. I'd shop
Yeah.
there. I'd shout out the Dot Hop.
Dot Hop.
If you exchange profile cards, you might get something in return.
They're from the United States. They work in fashion. Their thoughts on fashion is I live for it. Their favorite brand is Stage Dive, and their taste in clothes is girly.
Puppy!
Also, good news. I'm at 100,000 cookies per second.
Nice. Did you just get the game?
Congratulations. He's been
Or...
playing the entire time. They have not
Oh, I
received
see.
any cards, or just because of the SD card here, I wonder. Messages.
I forgot how many
Glasses.
cookies I had.
Gacasses.
Oh, God.
Oh, man, it is hot
Like-
from Joss.
Joss.
I,
Joss Whedon.
for a sec, I was confused why it said Gacastas. I was like, oh, that's a weird typo for them to put in their game. And then I realized, oh, they're not wearing their glasses. It's an intentional typo because the person can't see what they're typing. That's actually really
I
clever.
can't look at all their photos because it's saved to the SD card. Damn it.
No.
Yeah, okay, that's what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shit! I can't be invasive on this person's file.
I'm
Damn it,
sure they
fuck.
care about the file they probably played a decade ago.
They totally care.
I mean, it could be worse. The game could try to kick you out for it.
Also that.
Oh,
Yeah, like the
diary
fucking
one.
diary
That
one.
classic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be
All right,
worse.
so do we
Could be
continue this
raining.
person's file then? Because I don't even know what
I
we
think
have.
you should.
What
Yeah,
do we?
carry
What, I
on
don't even
the
know what we
legacy.
do in the game.
You can dress up. Come on.
You gotta avenge them, dude.
Avenge them.
Look at all those cute clothes.
Make fashion. I mean, honestly, this game should be super easy. Just like make any of the various Alt-John's various outfits. Like,
Oh, they
People
have a
pretending to
lot of
start over.
clothing.
A
Zero.
lot of people in chat are actually saying new game.
Can you set up another save slot, or is it 1 save per game card? I wouldn't be shocked if it was 1 save per game card.
I'd be so heartbroken. Played since 2013. This was probably someone's childhood copy. Then again, it ended up in your hands, so
It ended up in my hands,
hands,
and also I'm pretty sure I've had it for years, plural.
In John's hands, childhoods are always ruined.
Huh?
You want to not say that again, but not make it sound kind of fucked up?
Well, because John's gonna like destroy like childhoods, like destroy their save files and all that.
Stop digging! I'm taking your
What do you
shovel from you, so
mean?
you can't dig this hole any deeper.
How am I
Next
digging
topic.
I don't know what you mean.
What a beautiful outfit
I
you're
call
making, John.
bullshit.
It's fantastic.
Thank you.
know
I'm
what
glad
you're
someone
doing.
No, I
noticed.
don't.
No,
I'm just
no,
Hey,
I
Jerry.
can't believe that,
Jerry.
Maniacal. I cannot, and I refuse to believe you did that not on purpose.
Yummy, did you say it's cherry?
Whatever, moving on.
Chat, how
Yeah,
have you
yeah,
enjoyed the
cherry
game
top.
tonight? Let us know. What's been your favorite game so far?
Well, clearly their favorite game is going to be Spin Time.
I mean, I was gonna say that unironically.
So what have we gone through tonight?
Tonight alone,
Hell and
we've
Back?
gone through. No, that's the first one. Matchbox Crosstown Heroes, Pokemon Trading Card Game, Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher, Pizza Tower, Spin Time, Donkey Kong Country 2, Odin Sphere Leifthrasir, and now we're on Style Savvy Trendsetters, and we still have VeggieTales, LarryBoy and the Bad Apple, and Metroid Prime 2 Echoes.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I still love
Yeah.
how Kaiju Kirby is just Koro Sensei, but pink.
What's been your favorite today, John? Out of the ones you had to play so far?
Spin Time a little bit, but it probably is Pokemon Trading Card Game.
Fair enough. On both, honestly.
He actually likes a Pokemon game, chat. Holy shit.
I've said
Yeah,
this
he loves the
numerous
Pokemon
times.
spin-off games.
I love the spin-off games.
Honestly, if there's any Pokemon games I would play, it would probably be the spin-offs. So, I'm with it on
I was
that.
laughing
Okay,
for
that's
the
not quite what I
retrospective.
expected to happen just then when I clicked that.
That's all good.
Nice games.
Thank you.
Video games.
Wait,
I
is
was
that a
just-
crown I see?
Yeah, I had done Pokemon trading card games. I won one of the final fights because the opponent used a random attack, killed their own Pokemon, and gave me the last prize card.
Very nice.
Hey, you unlocked photo mode. I sure did. Oh, never mind.
Yay,
That's
photos.
Sweet. Sweet.
That's a nice
Number
1,700.
I'm surprised not Country 2. I played that one a lot.
I'm very interested in the fact that it's number 03695, which implies there's 3,694 items before it.
That's that's how
The
369
game
works.
does have over 10,000 items. Yeah, over
Does it say
12,000
that?
items. It says that on the cover. Over 12,000 items. Why is the bottom screen
Okay
not showing
then,
up?
I'm very interested to see how they did that.
I'm interested in this.
Oh, I know why it's not showing up. There we go. Perfect.
Cool.
Oh, you know what's also not showing up? I just noticed the fucking timer.
Oh, you're right. Was it on?
It's on. Yeah, it's just not on this screen for some weird reason.
Gotcha.
So wait, what's the difference between the layouts? I mean, obviously, like, how they're laid out, but, like, what determines which one gets used?
Oh, I just figured we needed the bigger screen instead of the top, the stacked view.
Is there another DS layout where the bottom screen's bigger, or is that just the one we were just looking at? Where it's just both screens are normal?
It's so rare that that's the case that I don't think I have a layout for that without just flipping the screens on this one.
I'm pretty
Fair enough.
sure anytime it's come up, you've literally just had this one with flip screens. Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Not too many 3DS games or just DS or 3DS I can think of have that bottom screen focus.
Well, unless it's like very touchscreen heavy, like
I was
WarioWare
gonna say,
DIY would
yeah.
probably be that.
Anything touchscreen heavy would do it, but beyond that, not much.
The Pokemon
Yeah,
Mystery
yeah.
Dungeon games.
Yes, like the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons.
I could have sworn. Oh, you're
Well,
right.
not the
It is on
3DS.
bottom.
Maybe not the 3DS ones. The DS ones, definitely.
Yeah.
I forgot that it was on the bottom. I thought you could flip which screen was which.
Now, I know it is because you can use it to poke which space you want to go to.
Ah, the star sunglasses. I love that. I'm a sucker for those. I wonder why.
Why would you want like that star? I wonder.
I wonder.
It's because of Elton John and Brody Quest.
Who's Elton John?
I'm glad Limit knew. Limit knows. Probably because I told them, but I'm glad they remember.
That's an interesting question, actually. If someone didn't know, like, a very famous, like, musical person, how would you explain that to them? Like, how do you describe, like, the Beatles to somebody who's never heard of... Like, say he's acting like an alien, right? Who's, like, visiting the planet, and you have to teach him about, like, the Beatles, right? How do you explain the Beatles to him?
Maniacal, I have had to explain so many musical artists to you that this question, coming from this source, is genuinely upsetting. There's been so many times where I've been like, oh yeah, that music artist, and you'll be like, huh? Not that you're the only one.
Both on the Powerpuff Girls episode, The Beat Alls.
Which one's Ringo, you think?
The one selling
I think it was in that one like Powerpuff Girls special they did like years later.
Yeah, because he wants to be a Powerpuff Girl. He also wants to be Santa Claus. He likes to be a lot of things, that Ringo.
He's a very talented man.
At least he's driven to want to do this stuff.
I mean, I'm somehow he became a cryptid to me.
How?
I had made like some offhand joke about it once, and then he kept showing up, and I was just like, okay, I guess Ringo is just watching, always seeing. I think the ultimate moment was
Ringo Star, by the way.
Huh?
The way you say that, I like to think it's like the real Ringo Star.
Oh no.
I think my favorite one of those moments.
Oh baby.
My favorite one of those moments is I did a Tekken tournament with a bunch of costumes, and one of them was Ringo. And at the moment that his match started, the actual Ringo Star tweeted out a like surreal ass fucking video of him just laughing crazily, and I was like, "What the fuck? Did I actually summon Ringo?"
The spirit of Ringo is in you, Star.
You may want to see an exorcist.
I mean, Ringo's pretty nice, it seems. I don't know the man personally, but like, he seems like a pretty fun guy. He's warning you with peace and love and all that.
Peace and love.
I don't know how you warn someone with peace and love, but like, he found a way.
Take you into his yellow submarine. It's stinking, small.
You're about to be like Lucy in the sky with diamonds. And by that I mean I'm going to throw you into the sky.
Let's say someone gives you a new copy of this game. Would you let's play it with Luca? I don't know what the content of the actual game is, so I don't know if that would be a good idea.
No.
Tally Hall is Weezer if Neil C.C. Rega wrote their music? I hate that I understood that sentence.
I hate that. I hate that too.
It's also very accurate. It's
means.
extremely accurate. Let me redecorate my apartment too while I'm at it.
I think that did psychic damage on me.
Psychic damage?
And you gotta go shopping.
Yeah, this person spent all the money on clothes, but like nothing on their own apartment.
You know what? That's what we call
like
a true
me
fashionista right there. They had the priorities in straight.
No mooch. Ringo put you in the sky.
I like to think now like Mooch's character is like a moose rather than like a bunny now.
I mean, they probably would commission that.
Mayhaps.
They don't seem quite picky on the species.
Hmm.
We're outside.
Chat, would you call yourself picky?
No.
No, I call myself
Going for a walk, baby. Now we're going for a jog, baby.
Let's go.
She's going.
We got the park.
Now we're going for a
cafe,
trot.
Downtown.
I feel trots.
Oh, we got still a little bit of spin. Just a little spin.
Yeah, let's go. Flourish.
That's a mood.
Oh, we got sway. Oh, we got the sway going now.
Aw, yeah.
Hell yeah, girl.
Are you actively changing these poses, or
No,
is she just doing that on her own?
She's just doing this on her own.
Walk, go,
Do a
and
walk.
serve.
Be
She's
a
just
little
living
guy.
her best life. Let this girl live the best life she wants.
Hey, Toots, how you doing?
I'm walking.
Hey, fuck
Here I
you.
am. I'm walking. I'm being a little guy.
Going to my shop. What's going on in my shop?
What's going on here, man?
I heard you're working harder and harder these days. It's even getting more and more popular all the time. Who knows when it'll stop? As you probably already figured out, you're in a tough industry. It's astounding how well you're doing. Now you're going to be in the next issue of Nuances, Sydney. Don't get too swelled of a head, but you're getting way more attention even more quickly than I imagined. You're an inspiration to all of us. I smell fame on you, Tiger. So I was wondering if you'd accept a gift. Want me to lend you some of my photo-magical powers? Strike a pose. Release the inner tiger. Say collard greens. Click.
Yeah, release the
Inner tiger.
Just release the tiger inside, John.
Whoa.
I don't think I have
Oops.
a tiger inside of me.
There's a tiger in chat.
Let Tiger out.
It's the
Tiger knows how to open the door.
tiger.
Tiger can let themselves out.
There's a door in you?
Yes.
Tiger, join me inside the walls.
Please do not go inside my walls.
I don't think the walls are big enough to hold Tiger.
Where would you allow us?
Where? Like in his house?
I don't know if I want to answer that question.
Also, I'll be honest, I don't know if I want to be in a wall.
John, don't worry. I'll be at a hotel. I'm not staying in your house.
Thank you.
I would visit,
No,
but
you
not
have
stay.
a tiger
yeah.
inside your boobs. Please, I need air.
See, the funny thing, John, would be like if I ever came over for whatever reason, just like you open a stream up and then just one point turn on the camera, I'm just there in the background. You won't draw any attention to it. You can turn the camera back off, and that's it. It'd be the dumbest thing, honestly. You'd be like, "Who the fuck is that?" Like, what are you talking about?
I just realized I didn't plug in the thing that makes the stereo sound actually be stereo. Oops, and I don't have anything here to do that with. Shit.
So you don't have any like,
Sorry
little
that the sound is
earbuds or anything?
muffly.
That's such an interesting thing with the 3DS, honestly, and the sound stuff. Like just plugging in like a little bit of headphones on like the bottom right actually makes it sound better.
I
very
mean, it's
catchy.
not. I mean, it's because they're putting it through 3DS speakers.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
would they
that's
put
why.
high quality sound through a 3DS speaker?
I think that also could be a thing with older models too, because I think the one that I currently have, the sound does not sound as muffled. Oh wait, now it sounds higher quality. What the heck?
Well, which is it, Cole?
Sorry, White.
Like a high quality grown up sort of outfit.
Aw, yeah, baby.
Okay, it might just
Dress
be
up
some
the
of this.
mans.
Okay, never mind. That might just be the game itself then. Never mind.
All right, how are we going to ruin this man's outfit?
I mean, he's the one that wanted to look like an adult.
No, it's
looks
also
like
adult
you.
clowns.
I am glad that Loopy came back to make some more 3DS captures. That's how I got my new 3DS capture.
We don't have any clown makeup for this guy, do we?
Why would you?
I mean, like, you never know when you'll need it.
You never know when you'll need clown makeup.
I mean,
Some suspenders, baby.
honestly speaking, right? Like, I think it's good to be prepared for all kinds of situations. Like, if you just ever need the clown makeup, then yeah, I guess it's good to have it.
You know what, Maniacal? Why don't you buy some clown makeup? It would certainly help your wardrobe.
He doesn't need the clown makeup. He's already clown enough.
Damn.
I don't know. I don't think he's a clown. I think he's the whole circus.
You're the whole circus.
That implies he's held together enough to put on a show.
No. That's Kirby when he inhales a clown.
Clown Kirby.
Is that
No,
an
he doesn't
ability?
become Clown Kirby. He becomes Circus Kirby.
Is this why? No.
No, you can finish the thought.
I was gonna say, is this why you were talking about the Colosseum Maniacal?
When have I ever talked about that?
Multiple times!
actually.
In multiple places, including here!
No.
I think recently here.
No, it wasn't me. That was not me.
That was
Yes,
you.
it was.
I think it
No.
was actually.
It was actually you. It
No,
was you.
I don't remember this.
Wasn't it in one of the
I'll
last
put one of the
weekend
highlights
streams?
and make
Yeah.
you fucking remember.
This outfit's just swellerific.
I think
recent
Cole's
is recent to
definitely the
you?
person who will know which one. how recent
Spoilerific.
it is.
In
That
fact,
is a word.
you asked Popsy one time if he was into the Clussy.
Yes,
That was like a year ago. That's not recent.
He really does just look like you.
Who does?
Use it.
Daryl.
Looks like who?
You.
Me? No.
You are now Daryl. Congratulations.
I don't see it.
Maybe you from like a few years back.
I don't even see that.
Nah.
John's hair was never this brown.
Yeah, people are saying Tom. That is a little more.
I'd say this
Oh,
more looks like
yeah,
Tom.
you know
but I
what?
got
Fair
more
point,
Toms.
chat.
Just need to tint those glasses.
What? Wait, Drops, what?
Yeah, that's what I'm laughing at, dude. What Drop's comment is.
What?
Amazing, amazing.
I told you, Ringo Starr is just decrypted. He shows up when you least expect him. He's always watching.
my favorite episodes of the Secret Saturdays was when Ringo Starr showed up. It was great.
Thomas wanted to go home now. He had seen everything.
Post this cat when they least expect it.
Post this Ringo when they least expect it.
We have 594 items for women and 76 for men.
I wonder who got more items in this.
Is that the amount of content for your alt Johns as well?
Probably.
That'd be a cool ass mod, honestly. Like someone like modding this game to include all like the alt stuff.
That'd be a
It's
lot.
like, oh yeah, like this alt's clothes, either this alt's clothes.
Are these all ones I have in stock, or?
Yes, it looks like you have 2 left. They have like a little
Yeah, I wanted to order more. Yeah, this is all I have left in stock. I thought I guess I went to inventory control.
You might have to go to the shops.
I like how everyone is trying to connect Ringo Starr and Horst now. Ringo Starr also likes to spin.
Weirdly enough, I think I could believe that. Like he just in his own time just like spins in a circle.
I'm having a great time right now. I'm having a great time on this merry-go-round.
Every morning I wake up, go on this merry-go-round.
Paul, join me.
Come on, Paul, join.
Right.
No,
On the
Paul, not
merry-go-round.
Paul.
Paul, Colt, whatever. Same thing.
You could be Paul if you want.
As in McCartney. The
McCartney, okay.
the other only alive Beatle.
What about the 5th Beatle?
Oh, of course. How could I ever forget the 5th
No, you
Beatle?
could- No, there are more Beatles alive. You gotta catch them in Animal Crossing.
No. You need to
shaking my
enter
head
his
at this
shop and
entire
then buy
conversation.
something, and he'll tell you, "Thank you."
I wish the Beatles were real.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Is George still around? I thought it was
No,
just
no,
Paul
that
and
George died
Ringo.
of cancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he died of cancer in the early 2000s.
Say Paul is still around. John Lennon's gone. Because that was a famous one while
Paul
he's
and
gone.
Ringo are the only 2 Beatles left.
Yeah.
Say
if you wanted
George
also-
Harrison, I think, or Foreman. I think it was Harrison.
George
say
Harrison
George
died
Harrison?
in
What's his last name? Harrison? Foreman? It's one of the two.
Oh
It
yeah,
should've
that's
been-
right.
It should have been
Apparently,
Harrison.
someone said that in chat, so I assume it. I don't know. I just know their first names.
Then John Lennon died way back in the 70s or 60s. I forget what time.
I think it was
But I think
70s.
But I think he was he got killed, assassinated, whatever.
Yeah.
It's not George
1980,
Foreman.
okay.
And George Foreman Grill is my favorite instrument.
It's not George Foreman. No. Elton John was not a Beatle. No.
Oh my
I don't even
God,
think
what
it's the
is
right
happening?
decade.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why you guys even keep bringing up Elton John. I'm gonna be honest.
He's just a
He's
good
my
singer.
favorite musician. What the fuck?
All right, what outfit did she want?
He's
Because
also
she's just
gay.
saying fun outfit that would look great on me, which is not really giving me much to work with.
Come on, make something look great on her.
George Foreman, the fifth Beatle.
A luxury outfit.
We found a cryptid beetle.
I thought that was Ringo. We established that's Ringo.
This is the other cryptid. We got multiple.
They're all cryptids in their own way.
Yeah.
I'm glad chat knows how cool Elton is. Go watch Rocket Man if you haven't. That movie's great. Oh yeah, Elton did make music with Gorillaz. I forgot about that.
Did he? Forgot about
Give
that.
her a briefcase. Give her a briefcase.
I'll have number 3.
Bum, bum, bum. Look at these fucking giant ass clown shoes I can give her. You can just see them just underneath the dress. Holy shit.
Oh my God.
Chunky Mary Janes.
Gosh.
Maybe Maniacal was onto something with the clown stuff.
Maybe it was.
No.
Never.
Fair point. Oh yeah, Ringo did narrate Thomas the Tank Engine.
He did,
Yeah, that's
yes.
why I said that Thomas was ready to leave. He had seen everything.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, that's why you said that. That makes sense.
He'd seen everything, just like Ringo.
Every morning I wake up, see things.
Every morning I warn people with peace and love.
Every morning I break my arms, and every night I break my legs.
Every night I wake up.
But, like, wouldn't it be kind of cool to be able to like see like things you're not supposed to be seeing, right?
What?
Like, think about it, right? Like, let's say like you wake up, right, and it's like one day you start seeing like
Oh.
astral beings or
Oh.
stuff like that.
That's just Bloodborne.
Well, no, more so like you could see it, right? The world's like normal, but like, you know, it's like your perception of the world is now different, right?
That's Bloodborne.
That's also Juniper Lee.
That was torture in one of the Bionicle books.
Were they invisible in Jake Long, or were they just that humans were dense and didn't notice them?
They were dense.
Yes.
It's called Tsukihime.
'Cause they're explicitly invisible in Juniper.
I remember the Tsukihime anime. Yeah, that was great. What do you mean there was a visual novel?
Ringo Starr Isekai, Jesus.
I mean, that's what the Yellow Submarine was, wasn't it? That
I-
movie?
I guess you're right. I didn't think about it that way. I gotta watch that movie.
That's an isekai.
I think there's
According to
an episode of the
IGN, so
Beatles
is
cartoon.
Freerin.
Yeah, I don't know why they said that. I think they're just like, oh, it's the fantasy. This is an isekai. It's like,
This is the new popular anime right now. It's fantasy, therefore it's an isekai. It's like
Ringo Starr versus the forces of evil. God.
I'd watch that.
I'm still gonna just laugh my ass off when back at Funimation for the whole interspecies reviewer scandal.
What?
So that wasn't really a scandal per se. So the best I could
I say scandal, but it was just how how the entire thing just went about. It was just funny to me.
basically, for those who don't know, what it's basically interspecies reviewers was a show about like people wanting to get it on with all
remember,
kinds
we're
of
on a
people.
charity incentive.
Yeah, also true.
I took the leggings off, and that's all she wanted. She just didn't want the leggings. Jesus.
Make it too visible.
Ah, that's a nice outfit. I'd wear that outfit.
That's like my Avatar's outfit.
I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah.
buy it right now.
Oh boy.
God, you're genuinely tempting me to get into the series. I should get the Switch one.
Oh yeah, the newer one. Yeah, I forgot that
Oh
even came
yeah.
out.
Yeah, this from what I heard, the Style Savvy series is nice.
Thanks for finding this great outfit. It certainly is simple, but even wearing this, I stand out a little. Uh-huh. Yeah, all right, have fun, lady.
She certainly
Johnny.
has confidence. Ooh.
The guy on the right throws me off. Just why is he dressed like that? Why does he look like that?
Because he's a fashion man. He was his class's valedictorian and is known for his smarts.
How do you
Looks
know
like
this?
He trusts himself to do things, so he knows they're done right. That's why he's asking you to grab clothes for him.
They're scared of haunted houses, like seriously scared.
No haunted houses.
She collects antique porcelain dolls she buys at garage sales. He was the rowdy child of strict British school teachers.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What weird ways to describe your customers? Twitch assistants? Oh my god, just get out of here, you!
I mean, it's my store. I got staff. I got staff members.
This is my store.
All right, it's time for what everyone's been waiting for, I'm sure. VeggieTales.
Mm-hmm.
I know I've been waiting for it.
On the day of our Lord, Easter.
Mm-hmm. I could talk about the LarryBoy music video, where they basically just parody Hero from Nickelback.
This game comes to you courtesy of the Retro Book Club crew. Have fun, friendos. Oh boy.
Yay!
Oh boy. Oh right, I put the SNES controller back on the SNES.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I think I saw them playing this game.
I played a bit of this game like years ago. It was alright.
I know this has a PS2 version alongside the GBA one.
Mm-hmm. Which I think people have actually had copyright issues with thanks to the music.
I think
I'm
it uses
sure.
the music from the movie or something like that.
Yeah.
Wouldn't shock me.
Presence of a certain pair of famous VAs in the Pirates Who Don't Do Anything movie. I actually don't remember what you're talking about.
Why would you do that?
Is it the Beatles?
Tired and hungry.
That would be funny if Ringo was in the Pirates Who Don't Do Anything movie. I swear, if he was this entire time and I just didn't know.
Larry,
I didn't watch that one as much as Jonah. It was with a different production studio, so they had a lot more limitations compared to their previous work.
Let's do the thing again.
I didn't realize this. I forgot that the song is actually in the game. You know that song I was talking about where they parody Nickelback's Hero? This is what you're listening to right now.
Oh my god.
This is the parody of Hero?
Well, the music video is a parody of Hero.
No.
The song is not. At least I don't think it is. It's a little too different. But they are on they're on top of the building, and there's all the ambiance, atmosphere, whatever.
My ambiance!
My ambience.
Shout out to Clinkit.
Trying to figure out
You motherfucker.
what we're talking about with
My
the...
am.
My
Oh
am.
my god.
I am.
My am.
I think
we're definitely
what
the
that
Larry
chat
experts,
member...
so.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
certainly a Larry expert.
What if the game is just like, hey, do you remember this Bible verse?
I don't know if the PS2 version had any footage of the episode.
Bubblyburg Tower.
Oh my, this song? Really?
Oh my god.
This is
Yeah,
from one of
from
the
Jack
other.
Me.
This is from a non-LarryBoy episode.
Yeah, it
This is
is.
the bunny song. The bunny song on Easter. Fuck off.
Bunny song?
I can't believe that.
Why is this vaguely sounding like it's gonna go into Luigi's Mansion?
A little bit.
I think the actors that chat wanted me to talk about from the Pirates Who Don't Do Anything movie, I believe they're talking about the fact that Yuri Lowenthal and Cam Clark are in it.
Ah, cool.
That's the only names I recognize that aren't just on the VeggieTales crew.
Oh god, it's coming back to me. Oh my fucking god.
What, the song?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh
See,
my
I
god.
really got into VeggieTales, I'll admit.
I did.
Fun story about this song. They had to change the lyrics.
Why?
Yeah.
Like, in the original version, it's like a villain song that the antagonist wants them to sing about, like, haha, I love nothing else but these chocolate bunnies. Literally everything else in my life, no. I don't care about school or my family. I just care about these chocolate bunnies. And parents complained that kids were singing the songs and just being like, nah, I just want chocolate bunnies. Forget everything else. So they made a version where the antagonist is like, okay, you gotta go to school though, and like church and all that stuff. It's really cool.
That's no.
That's
okay.
amazing. I love that.
Okay. Hold up. You unlocked another memory. I remember they had an episode where it was a bunch of sing-alongs.
Yes.
That's why they made that version?
Yes, that's why they made that version. And he talks about it in like a podcast, I think.
Even for, oh my god. I am blown away sometimes.
Is it playing Hairbrush? It is playing Hairbrush.
Yes,
It is.
yes.
Is it? Oh my god, it is playing Hairbrush.
I'm surprised you recognize that.
Do you realize how religious my family was?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Hey,
I just didn't know how much of the show you watched.
I mean, at this point, Silly Songs with Larry usually came up in like casual conversation, so like Hairbrush is the one that I feel like everyone knows.
Which is wild, because it's not anywhere near my favorite, but it was #1 on their top 10.
It was.
Oh, where is my hairbrush?
Oh my god.
Oh, where is my hairbrush?
What is this song?
What was the song?
But yeah, you're right. It was the top 10. That's exactly what. God, why is this all coming back to me?
Hey, this is just Mario
Now
versus
you know
Donkey
how I
Kong, by
feel
the way, in
every
case
day.
no one's noticed.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It is.
Yeah, it
It's great.
actually is.
I remember
I think that was part of why it
Cheeseburger.
was suggested.
Oh, cheeseburger. Oh my
Assumedly.
God.
I think this is the Going to the Promised Land song or whatever from
The
like
other
I
one
think the
that's
first
also still,
episode or the second.
another one that's still brain rot stuck in my head to this day is the Larry being the veterinarian song.
Oh, that one's a good one. I'm hoping I listened to this soundtrack a while ago when I first found out about this game, but it's been ages. I'm hoping there's a certain song in here. Yes, this one! I was literally about to mention it! This song!
Is this Rumor Weed?
Oh, this is not the song I was thinking of. I heard the drum beat, but still, this is a good one. This is the Rumor Weed song.
God damn it. Someone mentioned it in chat. I'm like, oh my god, that song is. God damn it.
I was hoping for the one from Daniel and the Lion's Den, where they're singing about scheming about tossing him.
It's interesting. I know I've saw a lot of VeggieTales. I remember literally nothing.
The songs are probably one of the most memorable parts, in my opinion.
They are.
No, I don't remember VeggieTales. I remember that stupid video about like the tree that became the cross that they nailed Jesus to.
Actually, oh, I have some
proud
fun
tree.
VeggieTales. I have some fun VeggieTales trivia. Did you know they had rules that they had to abide by at VeggieTales in terms of writing stories?
I heard
This
about
sounds like a
this.
series Bible, right?
Does not surprise me.
I can't remember all of them, but my main two favorites are no character-on-character violence, which of course makes sense, and they can't depict Jesus because Phil Vischer's mom was like, you can't make Jesus a vegetable.
Wait, who was that specifically?
Phil Vischer's mom. I think either her or his wife also suggested vegetables because it was originally going to be candy, but they were like, no, candy's unhealthy, make it vegetables.
I just love you can't make Jesus a vegetable.
It was so good when I first heard it.
Poor
What
Jesus
vegetable-
doesn't have a veggie sona.
What would his veggie sona be?
What's the king of all
Just a
vegetables?
cucumber.
I'm gonna be
I don't know
honest.
what this song is.
You know, it'd be kind of funny. No. Actually, it's a fruit, so it can't be that.
We can say
I
golden
mean, it
apple.
could be. There is a
Guess what?
grape.
Guess what?
Oh my God.
Every fruit is a vegetable because vegetable just means edible plant matter.
Okay, that's fair.
What do you
I
get
was
for
gonna say
fruits?
I was gonna say durian because I think that'd be a funny one.
Oh yeah, this is I Love My Lips. Yeah.
Jesus Christ,
anymore.
there are a lot of freaking VeggieTale video games.
You know, John,
There
you
are?
remember-
Really? I
you
remember
guys do,
Flash
versus
games. I don't
Donkey
remember a
Kong.
lot of video games.
I played one. I played a PC game that was based off the Jonah movie back in the day.
Oh, you gotta send that my way because I'm
it's
so
huge.
curious.
Michael, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just saying, like, you went through a Mario vs. Donkey Kong recently, so it's like, you know, it's like you're right back at home.
Yeah.
God.
DK.
So how does it play? You like it?
Surprisingly good.
Yeah, no,
that's
I
what
feel the
I've
same way,
heard.
dude. Like, this is a surprisingly not bad game.
Controls are actually decently tight.
Tight.
I think.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, it's his plunger ear.
It's got a plunger.
You know, that thing he has.
Red Pepper Guard will confuse LarryBoy. Your direction controls will be reversed.
By the way, the original episode this is based off was about temptation.
Really?
What?
Yeah, that's what this episode was about.
Temptations.
Which I guess is an improvement because the first two LarryBoy episodes are kind of just the same thing. They just word it differently. Like one is about telling fibs and the other one's about rumors, which is basically the same thing, just without intent.
Mm-hmm. Love in chat. Green, I hate how much you know about VeggieTales.
You do know a lot about VeggieTales.
Because my mom worked at a church.
Yeah.
We got 3 episodes.
That would do it. That would absolutely do it.
Mm-hmm.
I like a temptation of getting the Bowser
Dakimura.
Dakimura, yeah.
Okay, so the plot of this episode that I'm just going to spill out for you right now is that the Bad Apple has come to Bumbleberg, which is the town this is set in. And she is trapping every important figure in a literal web of temptation. She spins a web and you are trapped in a world related to whatever you really like. Like the news reporter gets trapped in video games. The mayor gets trapped in a shopping spree.
I thought she was an apple, not a spider.
No, but that's the thing, is she's an apple with robot spider legs.
Oh, okay. That makes sense
Works with a little worm guy.
Now, when you say worm, do you mean worm or worm?
What's the distinction here?
One is one digs in the ground, one breathes fire.
One digs in the ground, like, you know, the kind that's associated with apples.
Drops just in chat. I have come to the conclusion that John is a magnet of both people that grew up deeply Christian and trans women, which is a wild sentence to say.
That is actually very accurate.
Weird how the church has a habit of forcing some people to feel a little repressed about things. Weird how that works.
In fairness, my church was pretty accepting, especially for Alabama.
Oh my god!
Yeah, see, I told you, I'm telling the truth.
I love that hair.
Zant, here's the Wisdom of Duke for you.
The hair's the worm, isn't it?
I'm gonna
No, that is a
this.
Oh, okay.
A little too quiet.
Too quiet.
Hey, look, it's Raph.
Can you see Junior Asparagus? Yes, he's playing basketball at the edge of the building. He seems distracted, almost as if he's unaware of where he is, and he's not alone. I'm your
There's
worst
the
nightmare,
Sprite.
a bad apple with a tempting bag of treats. Well, you got that wrong. My worst nightmare is my grandmother's liver casserole. Your wits won't save you or your little asparagus friend from being tempted by my basketballs. Reach Junior Asparagus where the temptation level gets too high. Watch out for the basketballs. They will slow you down.
Temptation level, oh my god.
I'm gonna say this right now. Basketballs? Really?
Kid
Yeah.
really
Really?
likes basketball.
Look, basketball was really cool back in the day.
Yeah, but like enough to be like, kids should not be playing basketball. They should learn about Jesus.
Yes.
Did Jesus play basketball? No,
Oh
I
my
didn't
god,
think so.
it's just Donkey Kong.
He did great.
Ooh, it's that
Wiggle,
kind of
wiggle,
slow
wiggle,
down. I
wiggle.
thought it would be like slower movement, not you're just dunzo.
Yuna, it's really funny you say that because you're not the only person I've ever heard say that.
Say what?
Hold on. I know it's about temptation, but she's kind of.
Oh my god.
Should we go into her or to him? I guess him.
It's an Apple Star.
Hey, I didn't say that I agreed with it. I'm just saying that I'm not gonna shame those who think that.
No, you
I've
can't
heard people
fix her.
say that before.
Understandable.
I know that basketball is fun, Junior, but sometimes we can overdo it and get lost in the fun. If you're not careful, you could get fouled by something dangerous. You're right, Larry boy. I'd better go. I got some homework to do. Thanks again for saving me. It's what I do, Junior. I am, after all, a superhero.
That spray to Junior is upsetting.
What
Speaking
is-
of upsetting.
What is happening in this stage?
Dice. You rolled
Guys,
six.
why are you calling me out? I'm not I'm not interested in the apple. I just know people are.
Why are we gambling?
I will
thought we were
agree that
supposed
the
to
apple
resist
is serving
temptation.
cunt, but that's about it.
That's what we do here at Proton John Stream.
Someone talking to me about me, I'm not irritated. I'm just more just like, it's me going back through like whenever I was like, you know, more Christian back in the day, and I'm just like, huh. I probably would have looked at that and been like, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's basically like half.
None
my
of those
streaming
words are in the
career.
Bible.
You get banned from coming to family Thanksgiving. Happy Easter, everyone!
Happy Easter.
Yeah, happy Easter.
I mean,
happy,
everybody remembers the greatest line from the Bible, Ezekiel 23:20.
Yeah?
Yeah?
No, I'm not gonna say it. You can look it up.
Hold up.
Is that the ass one again?
Yes.
I feel like there's more lore dumping I should be giving for Veggie Tales.
What?
What I do, crabs.
What is this? What is this verse?
It's the book of Ezekiel.
Anyway, bonus
Yep.
try awarded.
Big fan of Ezekiel 25:17 myself. Yeah, the one that I was using a little movie called Pulp Fiction.
The Bible is very entertaining when you read it out of context.
I mean, most things are.
I suppose so. Yeah, no, this game is actually surprisingly short. I think it's only like less than an hour long.
Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, the episode itself that it's based off of is not that long either, so. This is not a movie, this is an episode. The only two movies are Jonah and Pirate.
That was it? I thought they had more movies than that. I guess because
No,
I've seen them sold on VHS, I just assumed they were mostly all like movies.
Nah, they're all episode length. In fact, a lot of them were on TV on Cubo. They were edited down for time or put alongside other episodes if they were too short.
Why are they changing colors?
I guess just to make it extra puzzly.
Mayhaps.
Oh boy, puzzles.
Oh boy.
If anyone, especially anyone who has no experience with this franchise, wants to have a great time, just look up VeggieTales out of context clips. They're amazing. There's a Doctor Who reference, and that was long after I stopped watching.
Incredible.
Watching Doctor Who or watching VeggieTales?
VeggieTales.
I'd say
I'd
little
say
column A,
both
little column
jokingly,
B.
but I got back in one. Well, I got back into Doctor Who, so I don't count that anymore.
I watched Jodie's first season, and then I no longer had a way to watch it for free, so I just got out of it. I'm just like, well, alright.
When I quickly fished the quote using the word cunt in the Bible. That wasn't me who said that.
I'm going to quickly interrupt this with Rhyme saying, "Hi, I lost control of my life and started baking cookies."
Let's go. What kind of cookies, Ryan?
Why are you baking cookies at 1 o'clock in the morning?
The same way it was for Stu making chocolate
But that was
pudding.
chocolate pudding.
Yeah, that was chocolate pudding.
I lost control of my life.
Oh yeah, someone says, isn't there a clip that says VeggieTales predicted Zoomer humor or something like that? Yeah, there's an episode where Larry's just like, in the future, comedy will be randomly generated.
Oh my god.
Ba-dum-bum.
I mean, I will still say the best randomly generated meme was like me turning off the fan because it's too hot. Everyone else in the helicopter.
I love dumb shit like that, dude. It's so funny.
And it's like the weird, and it's like that one expression of Tom.
I love that the chat's filling up with Weed Eater, and anyone who does not know either that specific meme or VeggieTales as a whole is just like, what is anyone talking about?
That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm just like, Weed Eater?
I'm still
That's what I was thinking too, was Metal Gear.
Weed Eater.
Context does not help much.
Prime, oh, like me. You got eat the weeds, Prime?
VeggieTales predicted sexual degeneracy.
Oh my
God. I still love that Chris Hackney found a book that said "Eat the Weeds," and he was just so happy posing with it.
Weed eaters, so pop brownies. Stop.
Oh my god,
Oh, right.
it's Breakout.
Yeah,
Breakout. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're breaking TVs because Alfred's temptation is a stand-up comedian who slips over himself, literally.
What?
Oh, please tell me the comedian is a banana.
Yes, that is exactly
Of course.
it.
Why would you think anything else?
My favorite part of that is on the DVD, they have his act, like, as a bonus feature. And the whole bit is just him slipping over, and they just play the same piece of animation repeatedly over and over again, and every time the crowd gets less and less enthused until you just start seeing him leave.
This Breakout clone might not be the greatest. There we go.
Nice.
Too much television will rot you to the core, Bad Apple.
Except VeggieTales. Watch that.
Thank you.
How unseemly. I could not control my impulses.
That's what we heroes do. Alfred, help those who can't always help themselves. Let's go home.
Yay.
Hey, Morty, what's shaking?
Is Larry's temptation saving everyone?
Well, that's not a temptation.
I think his temptation is chocolate.
I think someone mentioned that earlier. Yeah.
Chocolate.
Also, this character literally doesn't exist. This is not a real character in any capacity.
Oh, we got all the C's in this? Hell yeah.
Backward memory. Mash notes the song, move to the key with the control pad and press the A button to play it. Don't make too many mistakes or all the veggie kids will leave.
No.
Whoa, that was
Wait a
fast.
minute, 2 of those characters aren't kids. Actually, most of those characters aren't kids.
Like the kids in the sense of like SpongeBob is a kid. Even though he owns a home and, you know, is at least like 20 something.
Honestly, I wasn't supposed to memorize that, was I?
Uh-oh.
Is that a triplet on the music notes?
And SpongeBob is a whole ass adult.
You have to memorize this? Hang on a second.
I mean, it has a replay button.
What?
Oh no, they left! Morty, no!
The sharps are playable too. God.
Yeah.
Da-dun, da-dun.
Shit, I wasn't looking.
Imagine learning the piano from this game.
I think you need a few more keys.
Just a few.
I mean, this is A octave, so.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here for tonight. I'm having a hard time keeping my eyes open.
Okay.
Fair
Have a good night, friend.
You have good night.
Rest well.
Good night, yo.
Easy, Trey.
Take care.
Later.
You too, man.
I think this little like piano here made me think about like the play your piano bits from The Simpsons. While I was watching.
Or just jamming out over there. Oh, why am I blanking on the other character's name? She was like a relatively late addition to the show.
My favorite thing about that episode is that like the basketball player that got like sucked into the other dimension wants to cameo again just to get out of it.
God.
Or, wait, did I say basketball? I think I meant to say baseball.
I did it. Let's never do that
Yay.
again.
Next level.
Yeah, probably is going to be that, honestly.
It said mission 1.
It did. That's what I'm worried about.
Next level.
Petunia, thank you. Well, oh yeah, that's
Nintendo! Next level games!
No, perfect. Still got a one up for it, though.
All right.
Fan.
It's a very fast conveyor belt.
Oh, he flies.
Oh.
He's a ghost
Cool.
now.
It's a very strong wind.
Petunia Rhubarb is missing. She became so involved while playing a game on her handy pod, she was drawn into a virtual world. There's that new Guido the Amazing Chef game. I really want to try that one. Please pay attention. You'll have to enter the handy pod and find Petunia. It may be confusing in there. No problem, Alfred. I'm quite the gamer, so this mission should be a piece of cake. I never get
Quite the
confused.
gamer.
Alfred, that's only happened twice.
For the record,
leap
the
over
game that she
building in
gets
a single
trapped in is
bound?
basically Tron.
I mean, of course it's Tron. It wouldn't be anything else. Huh.
Yeah, it really wouldn't.
No, my movement is so slow, and now it's fast.
I just realized even this game counts as no character-on-character violence. There's people that there's obstacles, but they don't hurt you. They just confuse or slow you down.
Yeah.
Oh crud! Oh crud!
I played a lot of the Flash games that they had when I was a kid. Like I played a Moby Blaster, which was basically just Arkanoid.
Someone says the PS2 have attacking enemies.
Well, then they broke the VeggieTales. It's not lore accurate.
Okay, what's the full name of this game again? I'm looking up if there's a speedrun.
There definitely is.
Oh, I'm sure there is. I want to know how long it is.
VeggieTales, LarryBoy, and the Bad Apple.
What happened to this
Temptation
rap?
Spirit? That's not a character.
The last run was 1 year ago. And was an hour and 25 minutes and 50 seconds.
Huh. 17 minutes is the speed run?
That sounds about right.
I wonder if you even need to beat that music game.
Are you looking at the PS2 game or the GBA game?
The PS2, looks like.
I looked at PS2.
John, congratulations on being the definition of insanity.
Hey, question, what was that P standing on until you hit that switch?
And don't worry about
Are you playing? Are you playing Game Boy Advance version?
Yes.
Okay.
Deep, did you think this was the PS2?
I
Thief.
I can't tell anymore, honestly. Genuinely, I couldn't tell you if this was or not.
You're worrying me, buddy.
Do I worry you?
You give me a piece of code and I will be able to tell you what it does. You give me 2 consoles and I'll give you the same picture meme.
It's the same picture.
I mean, but the point of that bit is that it actually is the same picture.
Super Sponge was on PS1 and Game Boy Advance, so.
SpongeBob. Patrick, Squidward.
SpongeBob.
God, shut up over there.
Squidward.
SpongeBob me Bob.
I've overdosed on
I'm
ketamine.
not a loser.
Jesus Christ, maniacal.
I know the meme he's referencing.
Mr. Squidward. I want to go home now.
Oh, they are jamming.
Oh shit.
Squilliam Fancy Son from band class.
I saw something recently how apparently like Squilliam hasn't made an appearance in like any new SpongeBob episodes for like I think over like 8 years or something crazy like that.
Is that Squidward?
What was that?
Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Squilliam was basically Squidward's like rival character was the idea.
Yeah, he was the other squid with the unibrow.
He was like, way more successful than him in every way.
I see you're still playing the cash register.
Oh, I forgot to share another fact about that Nickelback Hero parody. I'm sad to say their band name is not like a parody on Nickelback. I think it's just called it's called Shucks, which makes me disappointed because they could have gone for the obvious pun, given they're all corn, and just call them corn. But like spelled accurately.
But with the same font.
Exactly.
That'd have been cool.
That might be the bit they
maybe
were
that
going
was
for. I don't
too
know what
on the
Corn's
nose.
font is.
Maybe.
Corn, they're a pop band.
They could have been going for the corn reference.
Hey, thank you.
I don't think I'm beating this one this time. I'm playing pretty bad.
You can do it.
Oh no, your first loss.
We believe
I got
in you,
18
John.
Larrys. I don't want to lose some Larrys.
Oh, yeah, go losing a Larry.
To be
You
fair,
got
we're at time anyway.
You got plenty of Larrys.
Oh shit, are we actually?
We
Yeah,
are.
we're at. I like that you got so invested in this game you didn't notice.
Yeah. See, John's having fun for once. It's great.
It's a good game, apparently.
Like I said, I also
for once, I'm
just
sorry.
played through Donkey Kong.
Mario versus Donkey Kong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So like
here's
the
a
gameplay
question.
style very fresh in me right now.
Exactly. See, that's what I was kind of thinking was actually going to be like a good part about this for you.
Okay, I will ask, which do you prefer, this or the remake from Mario vs.
Oh, don't make me
Donkey Kong?
choose because I might actually choose this.
Oh my god.
What I'm thinking, John, next Monday you start with this for your game clearing.
Oh my god. Well, this Monday I can't, but...
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm forgetting something.
Holy that's a lot of video games.
Yes, I own a lot. Or you're
No,
looking at the list of the
VeggieTales
VeggieTale
ones.
games, yeah.
I think
John
the
has too many video games.
I think the only one I might have known. Well, actually, no. I don't think the one that I knew about is here. So. Oh no, Creativity City. There it is. There's a Minnesota Cube game. I gotta check that out. That's Indiana Jones, but it's VeggieTales.
All right, last game of the night.
Does this mean the bad apple has tempted you?
What is the last game of the night? I don't even...
Metroid Prime 2?
Okay. I am still
Real
waiting
good one
to
to
see
end
if
out
that
on,
gets
honestly.
re-released on Switch.
I don't know if Metroid Prime 4 will be released on Switch.
I think it's going to be a dual release at this point.
I think that'd be the most likely thing at this point. Which, if it is, I'll probably get it on the new system.
I still got my pre-order of it for $47.
Nice.
And And then they'll be like, hey, we're gonna cancel it. Please give us $70 instead.
I hope not.
Unless they cancel the game, Amazon won't do that.
Yeah, Amazon's good about actually like fulfilling those. Like I remember getting like Tears of the Kingdom for like 60.
Oh,
It was like, it was right before I realized like there were rumors of like the price going to like maybe like 70. Based on how like some listings showed up at some points. So I was like, okay, I need to like capitalize on this soon before it's too late. So I pre-ordered it then, just to make sure.
I mean, I got the special edition, so I'm just like, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm paying more for it anyway.
Oh, is it the 14-year anniversary of the tweet? Oh, it is. Hell yeah. It's another reason to celebrate.
What is today? What is happening
14th anniversary
today?
of what?
Oh, I own 1,000 video games, so I feel depressed.
Yeah, 1,000 video games.
That's why I've been feeling depressed lately. Because
What
I
the
was syncing back up with that.
Why is so much shit today?
Yep, y'all right,
Because it's
John,
Easter.
about it.
We're gonna
It's
be
Easter.
on Arcade Pit tomorrow as well, by the way. What time are we on again?
8:20 Central. So
7:20.
So
I don't know what that
7:28
is.
time.
Hey, so I can have a food coma and then watch you guys.
What?
We do Easter dinner. I'm doing Easter dinner with my family.
Nice.
I'm going around like 3 probably.
A retro studio game.
This is weird playing this after we did the game clearing last year.
Metroid Prime 2 Echoes.
At least that means you're familiar with it, at least.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit
Also-
sad you didn't pick the Wii version just as a joke.
I mean, I could have done it.
See, the funny thing would have been is if it was, I think, Prime 1, which has the one, I think the original Metroid on it. Could have just done that.
My chat's saying there actually will be 4 arcade bits tomorrow. So lots to watch on Smite's channel if you're down.
But yeah, I'm looking forward to giving this game a shot once it eventually comes out on Switch.
Also, Smite may or may not have had a root canal today. Jesus Christ.
Oh shit, we didn't see that.
Oh shit.
Monster, I can't believe you actually responded to that fucking tweet with happy 14 years. Jesus Christ.
Oh my
You're welcome.
God. Man, I do hope we get more details about Prime 4 this year.
I think we will see something. I
Yeah,
just
yeah.
don't know like how much we will see.
Yeah, at least some confirmation of like, hey, it exists and everything else like that. I do wonder because I know there was like things people were talking about, like it was rumors where it's like 2 and 3 were gonna come to Switch, but it was not gonna be as graphically impressive as like remastered. But then it's just like maybe they pushed it back to make it like remastered. I don't know.
Or the rumors were baseless to begin with.
Probably, yeah. Most likely.
There's so many baseless rumors nowadays. It's so easy to make a rumor for all these games nowadays.
But I've said it multiple times and I'll say it again. If it's original graphics, fine. Give me dual stick mode, and I will be happy.
All your base are belong to rumor.
Silk Song in 2025. Shut the fuck up.
Could be, you never know.
I know.
Yeah. We have heard nothing about it so far.
Okay, I'm playing it up a little bit. It's honestly fine. There's other games to look forward to this year, so it's like it's not actually that big of a deal.
Yeah, honestly, like that's kind of like the sad thing. I feel like sometimes, like, I feel like broadening your horizons is a good thing to do, and like I feel there's. Unfortunately, I do feel like there are some. How do I say this? Some people have not really experienced other horizons yet, right? And it's like it's just still waiting for them, and it's I want them to do so because there's genuinely great stuff out there that they could be like, they could experience.
I feel really like I know people have talked about there's like future creep, feature creep going on with a little bit with Silk Song, but I still feel bad for the devs.
Mm-hmm.
I can't imagine like the amount of expectations they're probably feeling right now.
Probably a lot, considering how much it's memed on.
Yeah. That's why I kind of don't meme on it, honestly. I think if it brings up, it's like Silk Song Cope, and then that's pretty much it. I don't really go any farther than that.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of any Metroidvanias, I am looking forward to this year. Again, Blade Chimera and then Boat Path of Teal Lotus. And then maybe at some point I'll try that Prince of Persia game.
I know that
Prince of Persia one was fun.
From what Question was saying in the Bloodstained Discord, they are like everything aside from the like storefronts for the DLC for the final updates for Bloodstained are done.
Oh, that's good.
Good to hear.
I need to give that game another chance, honestly.
Bloodstained?
Yeah. I never
That's good
finished
time.
it. I need to give it another chance. Now that I have more experience with Castlevania, Metroidvanias.
I got halfway through Circle of the Moon, and then at that halfway point, the game decided to kick my ass.
I've just started Circle of the Moon,
dude.
so...
That is Circle of the Moon, unfortunately, yeah.
For me,
yeah, I was fighting Cerberus. I'm just like, wow, this is really hard for the first boss in a Castlevania game.
Circle of the Moon, like, again, I think I've talked about this before. Circle of the Moon has better exploration. Harmony of Distance has better combat. Aria of Sorrow is basically the best of both worlds.
See,
I said the wrong game, but it's still accurate. I was trying to think of the Bloodstained, like, NES type game.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. Curse of the Moon?
Yeah.
Curse of the Moon.
Yeah.
See,
Circle of the Moon, Curse of the Moon, they both kicked my ass.
The moon is involved somehow.
See, I'm one of those people who actually would say, like, of like the 3 GBA Castlevanias, that Harmony's just my favorite one. Like, I don't know, soundtrack's pretty good. I like it. I know some people are not a big fan of it, but I like it.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
no, I like the soundtrack, like, genuinely.
That soundtrack is just, hey, that's just like the Konami chip that's taken to 100, essentially.
Yeah,
it
I
sounds
know,
great.
but there's still good compositions there, like, genuinely. Like, yeah, like, I will not pretend like I don't think that Aria and Circle have, like, the better soundtracks, but I like the Harmony soundtrack more, if that makes sense.
I need to eventually finish Symphony of the Night as well. I think I got to the point before the Inverted Castle, I think.
Symphony's a good time.
Symphony was fun. Symphony was fun going through it on stream.
Unfortunately, that means replugging in my Xbox, which I haven't played in a long time.
It was the first game I played on my PS5.
Good choice.
First game I played on my Xbox was Sonic Unleashed. I basically bought a Series S for Unleashed.
First game I played on my Xbox was Crackdown 1. My Xbox Series X.
Ozzy man, I think you might be onto something.
My first PS5 game. The first one I played.
My first girlfriend turned into
I didn't
Moon.
beat it. Was
That's rough,
Astro's
buddy.
Playroom. First one I actually beat was Stranger Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin.
I mean, that's fair. That's a more recent game.
Yeah.
It's just really interesting how for a good amount of people, including myself, the reason they would probably get like an Xbox or like a PS5 is so the older games would play better.
I've beaten 2 games on my PS5. Symphony of the Night and Persona 3 Reload.
What have I beaten on my PS? What have I beaten on my Xbox? I beat Bejeweled 3.
Hey, good taste.
Bejeweled 3 is fantastic. I love that game.
Yeah.
Sonic Unleashed. I can't think of anything else.
James, Cole has a subscription last I checked, right?
I had Game Pass at some
furry
point.
guy.
The furry guy? Which one?
For 14, Final Fantasy.
I was playing that for a little bit, but that was not an Xbox. I was playing that for a little bit at some point.
Speaking of that, actually, to interrupt, like, have you seen like the crazy stuff with like Final Fantasy 14 on like the Xbox right now?
What's going
There's
on
a
with
lot
that?
of, like, basically a lot of the normal in-game terms. People are actually getting their accounts like suspended for like a few months.
Really?
Because of some Xbox terms of service. It's actually really interesting.
Oh man, that kind of sucks.
Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Hang on. Unless someone
Yeah,
in chat gets it. Yeah, Free Company. That's one of the big ones. Yeah. Saying Free Company actually gets your account banned for like 2 months. And
Why?
Free Company is a big thing because it's basically something with like Xbox is like advertising. Yeah. People getting banned for using the term Free Company and Xbox. Basically, Microsoft's banned words list is kind of bad. But it's something with like their it's something with like Xbox's like terms of service with their online stuff. And saying Free Company sounds like you're like selling something or something like that.
It's very silly, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's stupid. Yeah.
Watching this gameplay is surreal because I have not played much of Prime 2, but I have played this part like a year ago, and so my brain is just knocking myself back to a year ago when I first saw this.
Honestly,
I did not watch the game clearing. I was kind of busy during that time.
This just honestly just makes me want to play Prime Remastered again. Playing Remastered on the fucking OLED, by the way, is so gorgeous. My God. Remastered is such a gorgeous, gorgeous game.
I'm not gonna lie, it's a little refreshing going through and not even bothering with scans because we got 100% scans in the.
Yeah, you started scanning some things, and I had to Google real quick, just like, do scans matter in hard mode specifically?
It was just force of habit at that point. I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
You did 100% scans?
What?
You did 100% scans?
I did.
Yes, because John found it funny in Prime 1.
You poor soul.
I did 100% scans in Prime 1 and 2 now.
Jesus.
Well, because chat warned me about the miserable ones, and I just found the majority of them on my own. I think we had, what, 3 we had to backtrack for? 4?
Fair enough, I guess.
Like, we did a pretty good job.
Is it, well, okay, is it one of those, like, in the original, you can correct me if I'm wrong if Chaz told you this, in the original version of these games, did the scans transfer over to new files?
No.
No.
They did not. Was that added in Trilogy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, John had a slight guiding hand and also pretty good sense for them regardless. Well, I mean, it helps when they light up.
All right, because you had the whole guide on, guide off thing.
Yeah.
Right.
Help is now authorized.
That was like a viewer who made that one for you too, I believe, which is cool.
That one, yeah, because that was Shy Dispatch's voice.
Yes. Any plans on Prime 3 in the future, or just kind of like waiting?
I'm thinking about it. I just don't know when to pull the trigger on it, basically. I actually almost did that instead of Addams Family.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, that was the other game then. All right. I like
you're
Prime
in the
3,
danger
actually.
juice.
But imagine if Dark Samus met SAX.
That'd be cool.
That'd be a good
Just
fight.
2 Samus doppelgangers chasing her down.
No, they try and kill each other. Let's be real.
Fair enough, yeah. They are both kind of just driven by murder. They don't really care what.
I feel like we've talked about this before, but how hard would it be to change some of the motion control stuff for a Prime 3 remaster?
Probably not that hard.
Probably not that hard.
Okay.
Yeah, like thinking about it, like because I went in like 100% of the whole thing like a year back. The most I could think of, honestly, you could just tie to like the control stick at absolute worst with the things of like, oh, like turn this thing this way or use a grapple
They
beam to
can
like
make
pull off this
Skyward
armor.
Sword button control. They can do it for Prime 3.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
From what I hear, a lot of Prime 3 for like the motion controls is for doing kind of mundane tasks anyway.
It is, yes. It's just kind of the whole like, hey, the Wii's new. Feel the power of the Wii as you like turn your remote sideways.
Yeah. So yeah, that would be easy to change.
Is Dark Samus
Open this door by pumping.
That I've seen too.
What's up, sorry?
Samus a Metroid?
Dark Samus was Metroid Prime.
Okay, so they would fight each other because the two are like
no,
X and Metroids don't get along. So
yeah, they would fight. They would fight because of that. Yeah.
Yes.
Well, okay, because you're saying if Samus is a Metroid, because like timeline-wise, this
No,
is
Dark Samus is a Metroid.
Dark Samus.
Sorry. Dark Samus. My bad.
Because in Fusion, it's just like, I mean, I don't know all the lore, but I know at least that Samus has Metroid cells to get rid of the X. So of course, SAX would be very pissed and want to kill.
But yeah, in terms of this game, like if I remember correctly, from what I've heard, the story, like the timeline, is that the Prime games take place between 1 and 2.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
The only one we don't know about is if 4 will continue that.
That I'm intrigued to see what they're gonna do with.
I didn't
I would
realize they were the same like timeline.
I would like.
So the
for
way
to
it
be-
is that like they are the same timeline, but when doing some of the other games, aside from the Prime games, they're just like, yeah, we didn't like think too closely about them to like make sure we weren't contradicting anything. But like nothing really contradicts anything.
So basically, it's just like whatever. It's fine. I would, to be honest, like they could. Obviously, they could go back to the storyline and maybe do something else. But I also, like, I'm actually really intrigued to see, because I will not spoil it, but I'm really, really intrigued how they're going to take the story of Metroid moving forward after Dread. I'm really interested to see what they're going to do. So,
I mean,
so I don't know.
Probably got a couple years before we get that, though, unfortunately.
Maybe Samus will hunt another bounty.
Again, I will not spoil the ending of that game, but it definitely has me intrigued.
Does it fill you with Metroid dread?
It's waiting for it.
It doesn't, because I played through that game like 4 times in a row. Fucking love that game.
Metroid Dread's still fairly new. Yeah, it came out like it'll
2021.
Be, 3 years.
It's 2.5 years ago
October.
now.
2.5 years ago now.
Because it's the reason I stopped doing videos.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, the 2D, in terms of 2D Metroid, it's going to be a while till we get another one. So.
Which sucks,
Which is
because
fine.
I did enjoy Dread a lot.
Dread was real good. I really enjoyed it. I'd like to give it another play at some point.
I think I'll probably play through it again. Maybe. I have to do, honestly, I think...
I remember the final boss took me 2 hours, and Twister was just like, do you want to go to bed? I'm like, no, because if I go to bed, because if I leave the stream, I'm going to beat it off stream, and I don't want to do that.
I do love the final boss of Dread.
I do too. That's a
it's a
genuinely
very good
cool
fight.
ass fight.
Mhm.
It's so
Oh
cool.
yeah.
So fucking satisfying to clear.
It's so
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
I'm just like, man, I wish I knew what I knew now. That would have been so. That would not have taken 2 hours.
But yeah, like, I think around the time Prime 4 comes out, maybe I can do a marathon of the Metroid games again. I'm hoping by at that point too, Zero Mission gets onto the Switch Online.
Oh, yeah,
I like how in less than 30 minutes you're playing about as much as I've played in like 4 hours probably.
I mean, again, A, I'm not doing scans, and B, I played through this last year. It's still kind of fresh in my memory.
Yeah.
Pew, pew, pew.
It's still funny.
You know, I'm actually wondering if maybe either I would...
Are you guys trapped in there? You trapped in the geometry? You having fun there, buddy? Yeah, look at that. Yeah, you can't get me.
It's their
'cause you're
little
stuck.
cage. It's made for them.
You're stuck in the little thing there. Yeah,
This
yeah.
is
have
my
some shots.
hole.
Have some shots. Have some shots. Oh, I can't even
It's
get
Friday
cheap.
night. It's Friday
I
night
can't
football, and they're making out under the bleachers. Leave them alone.
I think they're technically inside the box.
I believe
This is
so.
how I look
never
hiding
mind.
inside
That
your
one's
wall.
not anymore.
I think in terms of like, if I ever play through the series again, I'm wondering if I should do either, if I should do like, just do 2D and then 3D, or if I should do it in order of timeline. So I play the first Metroid, and then I play through all the Prime games, and then I get back to 2D.
Play Federation
No,
Force
that's-
first, clearly.
Yeah.
I almost think release order's better in that sense.
I
Oh,
can't.
Oh,
agree with
right,
John.
Federation Force. I just realized.
Yeah, Federation Force is after 3.
Okay.
I have a
Yep.
Metroid question.
Yeah.
Are Zero Mission and Samus Returns valid replacements for Metroid 1 and 2?
I'd say so. Yeah.
Zero Mission, definitely. I would honestly say yes for Samus Returns, but I know some people will fight me on that.
It's because of the ending bits. I think is
I'd almost
why.
suggest AM2R over Samus Returns.
AM2R, the best way I can describe the difference between AM2R and Samus Returns, AM2R is a faithful remake of the original, but brought up to Zero Mission standards. Samus Returns is more of a reimagining.
I
So,
see.
like, it's
So probably just play
inspired by
both.
the original.
Absolutely.
It's inspired by the original, but there's definitely some differences, like a good amount of differences from the original.
John, what's your favorite Metroidvania? I don't know if I have a favorite. Aria's probably the closest.
I would still probably.
I was just gonna be very shocked if it was anything other
Shadow
than Aria.
Complex. What am I thinking? That game was amazing. Shadow Complex was
Shadow
so
Complex.
good.
I still gotta give it to Symphony of the Night. That's just one of my favorite games. I love that game so much.
I'm gonna be honest. I almost actually want to say Dread, because that was such a visceral experience for me when I played it. But Hollow Knight is the one Metroidvania I put the most time into, hands down. But that's because I tried to do the fucking Godmaster stuff, never beat it, because Jesus Christ, it gets difficult.
I have a very important Metroid question.
Okay.
Where on the timeline is Metroid Prime Pinball?
It's Metroid Prime.
The same as Metroid Prime 1.
It's literally a remake of Metroid Prime.
You could realistically play Prime Pinball instead of like Metroid Prime.
Right, there's also Hunter. Right. Oh my
Don't
God.
give me this idea, Maniacal. You'll know
Prime
I'll
Hunters,
commit
I'm pretty
to
sure.
it.
Is
Yeah, I know.
Prime Hunters, I believe, is between 1 and 2.
Funny,
That
have you guys...
sounds right.
But I could also just be imagining that because all of Prime is between Metroid 1 and 2. So I'm just like, oh yeah, it's the same place for both of them. And somebody's going to be like, no, it's actually between 2 and 3.
Has anyone seen a video from Good Vibes Gaming talking about basically giving better controls to certain like DS games through like 3DS modding and everything else like that? And for Hunter specifically, you can obviously use the C stick to move around, but that would not be great for precision. So in that same mod, it adds gyro controls.
Yeah, that's right.
To Hunters, and that just first off, that's fucking insane, and second off, I want to try that. I really want to try that.
See, what I found really neat is like, okay, a lot of the examples in that video about like adding analog control, I'm like, okay, that makes sense to begin with, like Mario 64. And then there was stuff that I didn't think about because I didn't know the DS library as well as I thought. Like, I completely forgot there was a Kingdom Hearts on there, even though I'm supposed to be playing it anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh wow,
Yeah, 385 over 6 days. Over 2 days.
It makes it play like the console ones, and that's so impressive, honestly.
Star Fox Command got a shout out in that video as well. Because traditionally it didn't really use button controls; it used the touchscreen.
Yeah,
quite a
it
bit.
used touchscreen, which worked,
Roxas,
but
that's a
I
stick.
mean, I would have definitely preferred buttons. But you know, Nintendo loves their gimmicks.
Yeah.
It is a weird idea playing Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks with control stick, I will say. Not to say that it doesn't work, but with how much both games, especially Spirit Tracks, are designed around the touchscreen controls, having it pitched like, oh, you can play with perfect analog. It's like, huh? I can? How? How am I supposed to tell Zelda where to go or where to take the boat?
I think it said in that video though that some things will still be tied to touch controls. So
of course, it's just kind of weird swapping back and forth like that. But who said
Everything
Recoded
was
was better? I don't think anyone.
no problems. And then everything changed when the Ing attacked.
God. Okay, but that is a cool
Only the
suit of
bounty
armor.
hunter could
Only.
save us. But when the world needed her most, she lost all of her gear.
Again. You really gotta stop doing that.
It's very flimsy.
fragile suit for something that can take such a beating.
Yeah.
Why doesn't the final boss just do that every single time? It works so often.
Because she's got defense by that point. She won't lose it anymore.
See, she keeps taking all the energy
She was
tanks
supposed to
out,
have it
and
in the
turns out
first
that's
place.
actually the load-bearing things, so...
I will say, out of all the explanations for why Samus has to start from scratch, Fusions, I feel like, definitely felt like the best one. Because,
Fusions make the most sense.
Yeah, you almost died, so we had to fucking cut your suit up to pieces.
And the suit's corrupted too, so it's a health risk to even use it in the first place, so you need a new one.
can you guys guess which is the worst one? Take a wild guess.
Gee, I wonder.
Prime 1.
Mom.
Good old mom.
No, Prime 1 is worse.
No,
Samus gets flung into a wall and loses everything.
At
I mean,
least
that one's also not great, yeah.
Yeah.
I still think that's better than someone being like, hey, you can't use this.
Yeah.
Oh no, the walking death machine might accidentally kill civilians.
Okay. But also, he's worked with her before.
Yeah, it's...
And she also has a reputation just in general.
So is a no. Prime 1 is the
blown
funniest.
She's
Other
blown up
M's
2
is the
planets
worst.
by that point.
She has.
Yes, but also he would know her capabilities at that point.
I agree with Kyle's statement.
It's the funniest. Yeah, I agree. It's definitely the fucking funniest.
It could just be biased because, man, did I come out other end with some real mixed feelings.
Tends to be the case with a lot of people.
I'd still argue this. It's not a bad game, but even down to the gameplay, there are so many better games you could play. So many better games.
It sells offer upgrades for gas money.
See, what's really funny to me about Fusion is I always joke like, haha, energy tank, E-tank. But someone pointed out to me, like, in Fusion specifically, her cold resistance is also down and she's weak to cold. And I was like, fuck, that's clever.
God damn it.
So you could say it's a transfusion.
Fuck off.
Well done, well done.
Oh my god.
I think the gameplay, you know what? Dark makes a point. I think, like, the combat and all that type of such can be really, really fun. It's just that because, like, when it tries to be a Metroid game, when it actually tries to be that, it doesn't work that great because the level design is not really designed to be that way. It's kind of like they tried to design one game first, and then they made a Metroid game second.
DD Traveler, apparently that was supposed to be the intent because from what people tell me, Adam's dialogue in Japanese is, like, really panicked.
Bear in mind, though...
Oh yeah, the fucking Varia suit scene. I had a feeling that's what they were talking about.
I think of everything, the fact that Samus can't activate her defensive gear is, like, the most ridiculous of everything. Like, there's no reason in that case. Like, offensive gear, fine. Maybe you can argue and it would stand up in a court of law if someone was drunk. Like if the judge was drunk. But the defensive gear, it's like you're sending her on a fucking suicide mission. What the hell are you doing?
And even, like, here's the thing. Even if, like, yes, they are different, bear in mind that both translations were both signed off by Sakamoto. So, take that for what you will.
It's just the seats, okay.
And also, it's funny you bring up Fusion because I feel like over the years I've begun to have more of an appreciation for Fusion. The first time I played it, I was kind of just like, it felt like because of the linearity, it was just kind of like whenever they tried to explore stuff, it's just like, it's kind of confused. But nowadays, it's kind of just like, no, this is just a really well-focused, really fun 2D Metroidvania, even if it is a bit linear. Although the boss
You can have Adam comment about, like, you breaking through everything with a shine spark. Just like, Samus, this wasn't how you're supposed to do that. Was that the shine spark technique?
I feel really conflicted on Fusion, but I've only played it for a few hours, so...
I liked it, but I get why some people do not.
I beat it twice. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a bit more the second time because I found more E-tanks.
That was the one thing that helped me turn around on it a little bit more. Is the more E-tanks I got, the easier of a time I had with it. But like, holy hell, was it such a weird fucking like? It gave me such whiplash to have Adam like tell me things that I already knew because either Samus told me or I've played another Metroid game before. And then suddenly have the boss completely demolish me before I even had like the ability to make a morph ball.
Yeah.
But that's also kind of a skill issue, I'll fully admit. So
I want to point out something also, like a couple things. Number one, No Limit did elaborate and say that Sakamoto also directed the English cast. So that's something to keep in mind. And also, to just say something, I don't actually have any ill will towards Sakamoto because honestly, I think nowadays he's definitely made up for it with the recent Metroid game. So
yeah, Shai, this is what I was thinking of. I knew this tunnel was here, but for some reason I thought you got it from the ground. That's why I was walking back and forth. Like I feel like I'm forgetting something. We're doing on time. Oh my god, we're still got another 3 minutes left.
Almost done, yeah.
I feel like I've been cruising, if I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've actually been, other than that little hiccup just then, I've been making pretty good time.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, you're getting about as far as I got in 4 hours and 30 minutes, so.
That's the Sonic control thing.
Of course, I tend to dawdle. I was just thinking about earlier today when I was asking Cole about my progress in Super Lesbian Animal RPG, and I was like, hey, this took me 5 hours, and he's like, yeah, this took me 2 hours and 20 minutes. I like reading flavor text. Flavor text is nice.
Flavor text is
Oh
nice.
boy,
I'm with you on
flavors.
that.
But it's also, I get easily distracted so fast.
Hmm. It depends also, like, when you say, like, the flavor text stuff, like, because that will depend on, like, how fast someone goes through something, because, like, I've seen some people go through, like, some stuff, like, way faster than I have, and, like, I just wonder sometimes if it's just, like, my, like, I guess, meticulousness when it comes to some stuff, as well as, like, just, like, liking to read, like, all the little flavor text I can find. That, like, well, let's say, like, for, like, because I knew, like, my playtime for Persona 3 Reload recently, like, was, like, double that of, like, some of my friends' playtime. And my understanding really was just, like, I think it really was just a matter of me just taking my time with it and, like, really, like taking all the dialogue I could find.
See, that's like wild to me, because I didn't have that problem with Persona, but since the lines are voiced, it helps. Like, I just usually let them play at their own pace instead of having to read them either internally or externally myself.
Right.
All right, folks, with time winding down, here is the question. Do we do art block tonight? Because it is 2:43 in the morning, which is pretty fucking late as it is.
Pretty late for you, yeah?
There is a decent amount of art, which is both kind of a point for and against it, because on one hand, there's art that was, like, intended to be posted on Wednesday that has now been posted, and on the other hand, that is a full page you would have to get through tonight.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I would recommend against it. There are probably a reasonable number of people who have stuff they're doing with family tomorrow.
Yeah,
you might want to get
so
to
I think we should save
bed.
it for next time. Some of all the pieces that are literally referencing, like, Easter and Trans Day of Visibility both will have to be, unfortunately.
It'll just be a day late, no worries.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
It's still there in the end. It doesn't change just because it's not there for, like, one stream thing.
It's still visible.
I, of all people, should not be advocating staying up late, given I have both Easter stuff and Arcade Pit tomorrow. I should get rest. I shouldn't have been awake today. I slept for 5 hours.
I've been there.
I'll never forgive you, John. Sorry, Tiger.
It is a very good piece from them, but that's not me being like, oh, you should take a look at it. That's me saying, like, you'll enjoy it when you get there.
I'll have 2 pieces to jump scare you on Monday, then.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy!
But don't you know, all of us trans people disappear into the void after March 31st passes, so you won't see us for another year. Are you saying literally Trans Day of Visibility is when the planets align? Mercury's no longer in retrograde.
Harmonic convergence.
Yeah, sorry, I won't be able to make it to MomoCon. My entire existence will disappear on April 1st.
I'm sorry. Dang. Sorry to find out this way.
I will become one with the universe again. I'll go back into your dreams.
Oh,
clearly.
God. Look, I'm so little weird. I saw fucking, like, pink wings on fire in my last stream, and I wasn't sure fully about them, so.
Pink sauce chicken wings.
What?
You heard them, man. Pink sauce chicken wings.
Okay, what is the pink in this pink sauce? Are you dipping it in Pepto-Bismol? Because that's not healthy.
Oh, no.
I hope not.
Do not do that.
Please do not put your put your wings into Pepto-Bismol. You will not be able to fly.
Yeah, get weighed down.
Yeah, you gotta drink Red Bull for that.
Did I do Komodo Blues Wisdom of Duke? I think I did. I feel like I missed a Duke. I feel like I only did 3 tonight. Let me look at the list. Zant I did, Komodo, Memento I did, Yami's I did. Komodo's the one I'm not sure if I did. Let's throw another one in there.
Let's do it.
Oops, I hit the button to turn them all off, not the one to...
We've never done extra
random
dukes
general.
before on this channel.
Never.
Just waiting for the turn off all dukes to clear. There we go.
Anybody mind if I...
Hey, we saw that one tonight already. Get out of here.
Put your pants back on, Duke.
You took them off to get in the tub. It all makes sense.
Makes perfect sense.
No time, right, rubber ducky?
He's still wearing his shirt, so it is canon.
He's taking a bath before bed.
Alerts wise, Princess Pixel 7 got a sub from Anonymous. Suju92 for 61, Destin the Insane for 10. Uwe McTalk gave a sub to Horst is here.
Peter the Horst is here.
Cardian Joe gave a sub to Hort Spin. No Limit gives a sub to Fizzy Art Kitty. Tiger says, contributing $5 out of $5,000 to kick Time Thief out of the call. Snowy Sparkle for 12. Damn, 1 year has gone by. It feels like yesterday I was watching you participating in a Twitch Rivals Pokemon event and naming your alt Safe Search On. Here's to another year of laughs and good times. Also stealing birthday luck too. Happy birthday, Snowy.
Safe Search On.
Yeah. And Shadow House 69 for 45. Ralt evolves into Gardevoir.
Yes.
Hence, Safe Search On.
No, I'm aware. Trust me, I am very aware.
Yeah?
All right.
I'm in the furry community.
I'm just below 1.5 billion cookies total.
Okay, Tiger, you had the second piece ready to go for tonight. Okay.
Nah, but you know Pokemon.
Alright, thanks for hanging out, folks. Here's the egg for the subs.
You will give me... Boom shakalaka!
Schedule for the week, Monday's April Fool's Day, so we're gonna read some Nintendo adventure books. We're gonna do some Choose Your Own Adventure books. We'll read through those. Figured it'd be just a funny little thing to do. Tuesday's disc only. Wednesday is looking to be Power Trip. And then Saturday might actually be the rest of the Colosseum games. I'm gonna see who is available. If I can get at least 2 Colo people, I'll probably do it. I know Motion Dan seems like he wants to be down, but I don't know if anyone else will be.
You also have something on Sunday.
I do. Tomorrow/today, Easter Sunday, Trans Day of Visibility, March 31st, whichever name you want to use for it.
Taco Day, whatever
Taco Day,
it was.
yeah. The list goes
Isn't there
on.
Another one. The anniversary of the 1,000 games tweet.
I'll be on Arcade Pit. I'll be on Game 3 of the night with Kion and Green and Flargra. But I believe there's also... Michael, you're on Game 2 or 4?
I'm on Game 4 with Farron.
The one right after us.
Okay.
Yeah, Mental's
So
going to
they
be
keep
on
watching.
originally, but Matt had to cancel.
Yeah.
Alright, folks. What, if we're not popping over to Art Block, what's our raid message?
You already know what I'm going to suggest. No
That was a
hashtag.
really good one earlier, wasn't it?
The horse is here.
Right.
Forced to eat me.
Horse, yeah.
Yeah, a bunch of people
I
say
like that
can't
one.
sleep, horse will eat me. Mitch
Trans
went off to
community day.
sleep and ended up actually making a pretty solid raid message.
Absolutely.
Oh no, the horse will eat him.
Don't make Jesus a vegetable, also a good one.
Can't sleep that Jesus will eat me.
No! On Easter? He came back for this.
I came back for this.
Typed in retro and got Mystery Science Theater, the actual official channel.
Nice.
Wait, they're playing in retro? Not.
No, no, they're not in the retro category. I just typed in the word retro and it came up. Malcolm in the Middle
Probably
still airing
tagged
in
under
retro.
Let's go.
Yeah, they have the retro tag on. That's it.
No, they don't, because I'm looking in the retro tag right now. They're not coming up.
No, not like in the category.
tag,
Like literally
not the category.
tagged.
Okay.
Can't sleep. Jesus will eat vegetables.
We'll eat vegetables. Eat the vegetables.
Someone's watching Sailor Moon.
Fighting evil by moonlight.
Someone's watching Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
Wow, that one's really fucking ballsy.
Yeah.
Second Malcolm in the Middle channel. That might be a Lord of the Rings movie.
Holy shit. This is all in retro?
It's all in the retro tag right now, yeah.
Jeez.
Interesting.
You know, I have issues with the MCA, but fuck people that just stream movies on Twitch.
Someone's watching the Pokemon cartoon.
Especially when they just stream TV or movies and they're not even reacting.
Someone's
to
watching
it.
Slayers.
What?
Wow, Slayers? Alright.
The anime. Someone's watching Arthur. Someone's watching... it might be Gargoyles. Someone's watching Family Matters. Rugrats. Damn, man.
I remember there's like another category used to be all full of like people just like watching stuff like this, but now it just went to retro. All right.
Someone's watching Dragon Ball Z. I'm just trying to find a fucking game streamer that speaks English. Jesus Christ.
I found one potentially. I need you to at least see this thumbnail that I'm looking at. Because I am very confused. Okay. I will not say what they're doing or who they are, just in case you do not go for them.
Right,
they are quite small.
I'm watching VIP. Where are you posting it? What?
What is this?
Fuck?
What is that?
I can see why that caught your attention.
What is this?
Hang on, I gotta see this now. Oh, huh.
Huh. Huh. I'm sort of tempted now, actually. Damn it. I had one lined up. And I'm gonna stick with my original one.
That's fair. Chat will just have to wonder in mystery who or what it could be.
Mystery.
It was
They'll
me.
never know. You're live right now?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Wow.
This guy does Scott Tuesday, so that gives me points. Points to
Ah,
Resin.
that's rad.
And he's following my rule of Ninja Gaiden. My neighbor Jess is currently playing Ninja Gaiden, sword only deathless.
Wow.
So they've got to be really freaking good at this game. So let's go give him some love. Let's go tell him can't sleep, horse will eat me.
This is going to be a fun one.
Oh yeah.
God.
We tune in now for the streamer's reaction.
We got 17 people currently. Let's see what that turns into next.
Just trying to finish it off. Something's happening! Ah! Can't stop, horse will eat me! Can't stop, horse will eat me! Horse will eat
That's
you.
a really nice overlay.
Damn, he's been live longer than I have.
Oh my god.
I've been live for 7 hours, 16 minutes.
No
Jesus.
read signal.
And he's almost at
No
8.
read
All right.
alert.
Well,
Welcome
go
on
give him
in.
some
Hope
love.
everyone's doing
We'll
good.
hang out with him because you know I do love watching the dude play through Ninja Gaiden,
this is a
especially
raid,
one who
but
seems pretty
4
good at it.
buttons didn't register as
And I'll catch you guys tomorrow at Arcade Pit and Monday for some book reading.
The maniacal
Night,
gamer,
everybody.
TV traveler,
We love you.
All these nice, wonderful people.
Yeah, have a good night, guys.
Hey, it is.
What did it say after we love you? Like, we mean it? Yeah, we mean it.
Yeah.
Yeah. We do, man.
Promise.
We promise.
We
You
promise.
have no choice.
Except our love.
But, I mean,
Love.
They can deny our love, to be fair.
And they can deny it, that is true.
Technically,
but
you can always deny love. It's just eventually you have no choice.
I would do anything for love, but I wouldn't do that.
eventually you have to find love, and it might be in a hopeless place, but goddamn, you can do it.
You have value. That fact is unchangeable.
We're no strangers to love. You know rules, and so do I.
I love
I love that song. It's such a good song.
Night, everybody.
I love you.